Greetings, my love. Oh, my hair is puffy. Let me go ahead and put, welcome to Lit, Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. I am Amirah. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put a comment, pin this comment in the chat to free me from having to continuously address the same thing. Today, we're doing current energies and love. I meant to create a spread. I totally forgot, just remember. But it's okay. I'm going to go ahead and just pull some cards and see what comes up. Hold on. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. Just trying to get into the live stream. I'm in. Now the comment. Okay, somebody asked. And what's that other one? All right, I got everything. Hey, you guys. I got everything in the pen. About to pin this comment. No personal readings today. I will answer any personal questions, $5 per question at the end of this live stream if you are interested. Besides that, you can send me an email if you want a same day reading where it's not live here, or you can book on my website and choose. It's not a website, it's a digital storefront. You can choose intuitive reading. I'll send you a recording with a private link to my YouTube channel to access your video. And that is $22.22. You can watch it anytime you want. You can share it with who you want to by sharing the private link with them. So I'm on, you guys. We about to get it started. Amen. What's going on? I'm about to get started. Welcome to Lit, everyone who's here. I appreciate you for being here. Let's see what comes out for all the energies. Current love, okay? I want to do an oracle. We're going to do the love oracle. And what's gossip? All right, y'all. We about to get it going. Okay. It's 5:42. Messages for Aries, Holy Spirit. Love messages for Aries. Current love messages for Aries. Current love messages for the sign of Aries. Okay, you have the Hangman, Aries. So, in love, there may have seemed to be some type of delay. Okay, you could be waiting for something. You could be waiting to hear from something. You could be waiting for someone to receive some type of enlightenment, to see you in all of your glory. You know, to see you as the one is what I'm getting here. Someone may need to release some type of way of thinking. They may need to view things differently. I'm getting here. What else, Holy Spirit, for Aries? Someone may be seeing you as the one, Aries, or you, them, to them, okay? We have Pisces energy coming out, the Lovers, Gemini energy. Someone may be letting go of something to make this important choice here. Okay, this is an important decision. It's a lot of attraction here in this connection, Aries, that I see in regards to you. We have all major arcana. Okay, so this is really leaning towards some type of significant situation here. This could be a divine counterpart you're dealing with here. This may or may not be someone that you've already been dealing with. Okay, could be someone from the past. I see the Five of Pentacles underneath Temperance. Temperance is Sagittarius energy. Could be dealing with the Sagittarius, Pisces, Gemini. Someone may want to heal this connection. Someone could have been being patient. All right, I'm seeing here there's a lot of passion between the two of you. May have had how can I say that? What do I usually say? Intimate encounters with one another. All right. Tell me more for Aries, Holy Spirit. I really get that someone is seeing something differently than they've seen it before in the past. I feel like they're releasing things from the past, Aries, that they've been holding on to, that may have kept them stuck in limbo in their love life for a period of time. I feel like there's divine guidance and support in this connection between the two of you. This could be a protected connection. It could be divinely appointed. I'm also getting here. You guys could be mirroring each other. There is something that could stand in between the two of you at this time. Some type of obstacle that needs to be ironed out. Maybe something needs to be discussed with Gemini energy here. It's Mercurial energy. So that's communication. Maybe there is a challenge in communication. Someone could have been biting their tongue, not speaking their true feelings or desires, or holding back information. Tell me more here, Holy Spirit, for this connection. Yeah, we have the Star Aquarius energy. This is healing. This is hope. This is the calm after the storm. And you have all major arcana. All major arcana, Aries. Initials B or J, first, middle, or last initial, could be significant to you. Pisces, Cancer energy here. So this can actually really speak about someone allowing their intuition to guide them and lead them into, I'm getting Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus energy here, and Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, okay? But someone really may see you as being their divine counterpart, Aries, is what I'm seeing here. There's a lot of passion here. Someone views you as being very attractive, magnetic, beautiful, intuitive, maybe a little mysterious as well. I'm seeing here. Someone sees you as being very abundant and fruitful. They may believe that you're someone that they're willing to invest their time and attention to for a long-term connection. I'm seeing Taurus energy here as well. They are definitely interested in a commitment. And this person is coming towards you where there has been some type of delay. They're coming in with some type of offer or an apology. Something that I feel like it hasn't been easy for this person to come forward with whatever this is they're coming with, but it's something tangible from what I can see. All right. Let me see. Rolton, hello. Welcome to Lit. I don't feel a need to clarify anything. Someone may have been keeping something hidden or secret here. I will say that as well. I feel like if I clarified it, I could definitely get more information with this. I feel like someone may have had a financial responsibility towards another female or feminine energy. Okay, that feminine energy could be anybody. They could have been like nurturing or taking care of or financially supporting another feminine energy. This could be a child's mother. This could be their mother. But for some, not everybody, I do see that this could be someone's story here, okay? So let me get some love oracle messages for you, Aries. Let's see what comes out of the deck. Messages for Aries here. Excuse me. Messages for Aries. It's a lot. I probably should have just said a number. At the bottom of the deck, magnetic attraction, alluring, lust, irresistible, flirting. Okay, so it may be a lot of attraction between the two of you. Or just take these messages as they resonate, okay? Between the lines, hidden meaning, vague, speculate, implicit. That's that, it's almost like that mysterious energy of the high priestess. You know what I'm saying? Something not really being clear. Addiction, toxic attachment, drugs, alcohol, obsession. This could be in reference to anything, Aries, so take it as it resonates. Someone may have had an addiction, drugs, alcohol, gambling, sex. Someone could have been obsessed here. Music, a musician, snake charmer, harmony, melodic. So someone may want to bring harmony in this connection. From what I see here, that's the intention. But also someone could play a musical instrument or be some type of entertainer. Unexpected, surprise, unpredictable, shocking, unusual. Something unpredictable or shocking happened in this situation. Or this could be the way this person is going to come in and contact you or reach out to you. It may be via social media, your inbox, DM, or something to that regard, okay? Some of you may find out that this person has been like spying on you or watching you, and it may shock you to find out. Ex-lover, memories, the past, old flame, nostalgic. So maybe this is your old flame, Aries. Maybe this is someone you've known for a while, all of your life. This could be an ex-partner you lived with, used to be married to, you know, or someone's ex, you know, could have been in between the two of you. Because remember I said there was an obstacle here in between the lovers. So that could be an obstacle. Take it as it resonates. Surrender, letting go, release, give up, patience. So that's going back to the hangman, where someone I feel like is surrendering or letting go of something, a way of thinking, a belief system. Someone has been patient. We saw temperance. Roll the dice, to take a chance, risk, leap of faith, strategy. See, someone here is going to take a chance. They're going to take a risk. They've come up with a strategy. Truth, confession, clarity, reveal secrets. I told you someone had a secret with the high priestess here. So you're going to find out some type of information that you did not know. I believe this person is going to be very transparent. They're going to bare their soul. They definitely are going to be speaking the truth to you because they value that. They value you and they value honesty and transparency in you guys' connection. I don't know what they were in the past, but I feel like someone has had some type of enlightenment or some type of significant experience here, or this person could really just be led by their intuition and could be following their intuition during this time in their life, okay? Liquid courage, bravery, confidence, intoxicated, odd behavior. So this could go a few different ways for me. Someone could be being brave, coming forward, you know, stepping outside of fear. Also, this person, like I said, it goes back to could have had some type of intoxication, addiction type of situation going on, of vices. Also, I'm getting here that this person may have realized that they have never behaved this way before, and dealing with another partner the way they behaved when dealing with you. You know, you may have brought out a different side to them, or you know, something that they've never experienced before, realized before about them. Wedding, marriage forever, the one, union. That's pretty much what the Lovers card is too, besides it being a choice. And date, courting, dating, anniversary, meetup. So you guys may be, this person may be coming through asking to take you out on a date. That could be the Knight of Pentacles energy. They may want to meet up with you. You know, it's something here where they really want to spend some time with you, Aries. They want to catch up, I'm getting. They want to see the smile on your face, all right? They want to see you light up. It's like a look in your eyes that they're looking forward to seeing. They miss it. They want to smell your skin. I know that sounds a little creepy, but that's what I'm getting. Like you have a certain scent about you, or maybe this person complimented you on the way you smell all the time. Even your private area or private parts is what I'm getting. Like they really like the way you smell, okay? You know, take it as it resonates. I'm just a channel right now. And the message come through, I'm going to give them to you, okay? What else am I getting here? They love your natural beauty. So this pertains to someone who is natural, or like if they've ever seen you in the raw, in the natural, first waking up in the morning without putting on your makeup or trying to get beautified, you know, just being in your natural element, being your natural self. That's heavy. With this person, they love your natural beauty. They feel like you're authentic. You don't have to hide anything about yourself, Aries. They love how confident you are, how bold you are in your own skin. You don't feel the need to put on anything. The person I'm talking to, it's like, you know you're beautiful and that's enough. Anything you do to yourself is just like an extra pulling it together or tightening it up, maybe for a special occasion, but you don't overdo it. You really is someone who likes to let your natural beauty shine through. Messages, I'm going to just get 3 of these. And the next time I'm gonna get three of I'm gonna get three of the other messages too, so I don't have too many cards sitting out here. Bottom of the deck, clout chaser, doing anything for attention, fame hungry, desperate for followers, anything for a like. So someone here may have been an attention seeker. Maybe they thought that about you, but in a positive sense. Someone here feels like the other person garnered a lot of attention, not in a negative sense, okay? This comes off as kind of like, oh, you're doing anything for attention. You think you look good, huh? You trying to get everybody's number up in that place when you go. No, this ain't that type of energy. It's like, what I'm getting here is somebody feels like you are them as are very attractive, and you garner a lot of attention wherever you go, okay? They notice a lot of, all eyes be on you, Aries. Luxury life, comfortable, wealth, indulgence, enjoying rewards because I deserve it. So I feel like someone feels like you, or you feel like the other person. It's like living a soft life. Like, you don't have to do much. You're enjoying pleasures of life or in life that they are able to experience or haven't experienced. Maybe they find that attractive. That maybe you have some really nice material things, or maybe you have like some fruit of your rewards. You've been able to attain to that. Maybe this is a desire that you or the other person has, because this is like, this could be anyone's energy, okay? Someone may, because I think I saw, let me see. Yeah, with this commitment here in the Knight of Pentacles, I feel like someone here does want to put forth the effort that it would take to build a long-term committed connection that is financially secure as well. Like, that is a goal of this individual. Mirror, mirror is here, facing yourself and others, reflective relationships, self-awareness, what you see as you. That's the Lover's energy again, you guys. Remember I said you could be mirroring one another? So it's like somebody see them and you may see you and them. You guys could trigger one another. You know what I'm saying? Like, their wounds, you trigger or activate certain shadow things in their shadow that may need to be healed, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Shocking. You won't believe this story. Clickbait. Misleading headlines, empty promises, exaggerated truths, not what it seems. There may have been a situation here where something appeared to be something that it wasn't actually. Somebody could have found out some information that shocked them, because remember, we have unexpected here, surprise, unpredictable, shocking, unusual, literally the same type of energy. Same type of energy. So that's confirming. Somebody could have just been behaving in a way that wasn't truthful or honest. Like, it was misleading. Okay, their behavior could have been misleading. They could have been trying to throw you off. You know what I'm saying? Really feeling you or digging you, but they didn't act like it. All right. Maybe somebody feel like someone promised them something, promised them that you would be around, promised them that you would be supportive, and it didn't pan out that way. Promised that they would commit one day soon, we gonna get married, or we gonna, and it never happened. So that's what I'm getting for you, Aries. And that's your current energy of love. That's what I'm seeing here. And we'll be moving on to Taurus. The next reading should be quicker, because I'm not pulling out so many of these oracle messages. And we're going to go through like that. I think I'm going to pull out all the cards at one time as well. Oh, until next time, Aries, love and light. Live your truth. No more talking. Doors closed. Be well, bye. Okay, Kelly. Yeah, you can definitely put that energy out there, you know, to release someone. Messages for Taurus, Holy Spirit, current energy and love. Messages for Taurus, current energy and love. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, baby. January 14th could be significant to someone that is Capricorn energy. Bottom of the deck, we have the Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. Someone may want stability in a connection. They may be going back and forth in their minds in regard to a decision that needs to be made. Someone could be juggling quite a few things at this time in their life, and it's interfering with the romantic connection. You know, they could have their hands full. There a lot of plates spinning in the air, Taurus. This could be you or the other person here in your energy, but this is an earth energy with the pentacle, so that could be you. So love could be on the back burner at this time, but I won't speculate too much. Let's get forward with this reading. You have the Ace of Cups coming out first. We have Temperance coming out again. You could be on the cusp of Aries, Taurus, or you could be dealing with the Aries as well. Make sure you watch all of your placements also, okay? And then we have the beautiful world energy, that Saturn energy, which rules Capricorn. Also, we have Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, and Leo energy here. So, Taurus, what I see here is it's heavy on the healing side, okay? That's really what is exuding, like, from these cards. I didn't mean to make it sound creepy, like, but it's really like an energy like this, where there's this active healing energy coming from your aura, your energetic field, with the Ace of Cups and Temperance here. Really heavy with like self-love, healing. So maybe you're on a self-love healing journey at this time, Taurus. Maybe you are balancing some things in your life, because we do have this Two of Pentacles. So when I mean balancing, because you have the Two of Pentacles and Temperance, both speaks about balance, okay? The Two of Pentacles have two pentacles in its hand, okay? Where it's really like the figure eight, okay? Like juggling. And then Temperance has the two cups. You know, if we was to press play, maybe he's going back and forth like a mixologist, okay? So some of you may be focusing on your finances at this time. You may have picked up a second job where you could be serving others in some type of capacity. You could be working in the nightlife, a bar atmosphere. You could be working in hospitality at a restaurant, okay? Serving drinks, okay? Serving food, all right? Some of you may be, you may be allowing yourself to heal at this time while you're focusing on your finances. You may be juggling a few things financially and want to get that stuff in moderation and balanced out before you really pursue some type of love connection, especially with the world. It's really given, like, once I elevate in life and once I acquire to some of my financial goals, because right now I'm just focusing on financial stability. You're a Taurus. I wouldn't be surprised if this resonates with a lot of you out there. My focus is on my financial stability at this time. I don't really feel that secure because the Two of Pentacles is an energy of precariousness as well, which is like a little risky, unstable. You know, this could fall apart at any time. So it's like, let me devote my attention towards my finances at this time, while I heal, or inadvertently, your heart is healing while you're focusing on your funds, your money, your occupation. But also, Taurus, what I'm seeing here is that, yeah, it's like a byproduct of you focusing on your money or your stability is a form of self-love, right? Because you're focusing on self. You're able to heal because you're not in connections or situations where your nervous system is being activated in certain areas because of instability. Because I feel like as well, there's a sense of instability, not just in your finances, but in love. Maybe you've dealt with that with previous partners. So there's something about not just the balance coming in and stability, sense of stability in your finances, but it's like spirit is actually healing something and working something within you, in your soul, your mind, your will, your emotions at this time, Taurus. So yeah, we do have the Lovers here. I'm not going to ignore it, with the High Priestess, as well as the Queen of Pentacles. So by it being at the bottom of the deck, underneath this Eight of Wands and this Two of Pentacles, and we see the Wheel of Fortune, this is the energy of, okay, I will say Gemini energy is here, to Cancer, Pisces, Sagittarius, and once again Aquarius, Scorpio, and Taurus, your energy, and Leo. So any of those signs could be significant to you. Intuitively, the message that I'm seeing here is there is someone beneath the surface. Okay, they haven't been revealed yet because it's like divine timing has to do with this person coming forward. And I don't feel like now is the time, especially with the Wheel of Fortune, that can speak about divine timing, okay? So it's like there is a true match for you. But it's like when you feel stable and secure, okay, financially. Because I feel like right now you may be just focusing on your financial stability, your career. For some of you with the world here, you could be going after a certification, a degree right now. You could be pursuing your financial goals. It's like once I accomplish this, I'll feel more whole. I feel elevated in my life and financially. I feel like I've accomplished something that I really wanted to accomplish. And then it will make room and I have space to bring in a partner, so to speak, okay? So just a little encouragement, just letting you know. I don't really feel like you're worrying about a partner right now, Taurus. So it's like, I believe you're like saying this is what I'm hearing in my spirit. When the time is right, I know the right person is going to come forward. I know that God has my person for me. I'm not even worrying about that right now. I feel like what I need to be worrying about is my bread. And that's what I'm getting from your energy, okay? Let's move on to your oracle messages. Oh, Spirit, remind me, thank you. I do see some initials here. First, middle, or last initials could be significant to you. The letters W, M, T, X, B, J, N, T, I, R, L, O could be significant. I just heard the name Tasha, Terrence, Felicia, Reginald, Samaria, Samantha, Nastasia, Tasha, Franklin, Ben or Benjamin. That's funny, because that's what you're focusing on, Taurus. Them Ben Franklins. All right, I ain't playing with you, Taurus. Let me get your messages. Taurus, baby, you something else, honey. I can't blame you because you want to be comfortable in life. I don't blame you. You know, it's a time and place for everything. 3 messages for a Taurus that is significant to their reading at this time in regard to love, Holy Spirit. That was legal matters was trying to come out. Some of you guys could be dealing with a legal matter at this time. You could have some fees or fines you're trying to pay off. You could be pursuing, like I said, some type of degree or certification in something so that you are legit with what you do in life as a career. Baby, tuned in, tapped in, Amirah should be my name, okay? Messages for Taurus, Holy Spirit. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Messages for Taurus at this time. Spirit said right off the top, baby, stop playing with me. Okay, look. For the love oracle messages, you have magnetic attraction. Aries got this card as well. Alluring, lust, irresistible, flirting. Someone may be attracted to you at this time, Taurus, and feel magnetically pulled towards you. I intuitively felt as though this is how you feel about money at this time. I feel like you have an irresistible desire. It's insatiable. Like you are driven towards success at this time in your life. I feel like there is this magnetism that you have with money right now. So you could be getting money from different places. You could have multiple irons in the fire, Taurus. You could be working on multiple streams of income. Forgive me, like I said, take what resonates, leave the rest. But this magnetic attraction, I sense, has to do with money, not you and another person so much, okay? I believe some of you may even affirm, I am a money magnet. I am a money magnet. If you don't affirm it, start affirming it. Fear, afraid, uneasy, suspicion, scared. Fear. I believe that right now in your life, Taurus, there is, and I told you, with Temperance and this Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles can speak about something being precarious, risky, not safe. I don't feel stable at this time because my finances aren't the way that I need them to be so that I can feel a sense of security. That's why fear came out, because fear could actually be what the driving force is for you at this time in your life to move forward, financial security, financial independence, or even just leveling up your finances, because the world can speak about the end of a cycle, okay? And then after the world is the Fool, where you begin a new cycle. And I feel like you want to leave some type of energy behind where it's like you're juggling stuff with the Two of Pentacles, you robbing Peter to pay Paul, they may say. I don't say that, I don't affirm that or nothing, but maybe that's something you say where you feel like you have to take from one important area of your life financially just to give to another area, and then you back and forth balancing out bills and stuff. And you have healing, wounds improving, mending, progress. Yes. You want to see healing in your finances at this time. Now, I am referring all these to money and finances, even though this is your current energy and love. But I'm a reader of energy, and this is your energy, Taurus. I can't really, I'm not going to sit up here and make up something just to make it fit, to scratch itching ears. So if you're a Taurus that was looking to hear something more so about love, not today, not from L.I.T. this is what the Taurus that I see, you want to experience some type of healing and love. But I also see here, and I'm getting this message as well, something about your nervous system needs to be regulated. You know, I talk about it often on this channel. If this is not your first time here, I suggest listening to sound bowl frequencies. Healing vibrations is a beautiful channel on YouTube. Chakra vibrations and sleeping vibrations, the same sound bowl practitioner. All three channels. He has three channels. I would suggest you listen to any of his frequencies. You can do breath work. You can work with crystals, as you see here. You can work with crystals to I'm trying to regulate your nervous system. Okay. Do your research, and make sure that's something you want to get into. If you haven't worked with crystals before, I wear a crystal pretty much every day. Two different crystals here. Amethyst may be a good one for you for sure. And I can't pronounce this other one. Chrysoprase. Do your research, Taurus. But there is something here because you do have an underlying fear here. And you don't want fear to be your motivation for anything that you do. Okay? You want to go towards it from the energy of love and security. So that may be something you want to look at. All right, babe? We also have signs and synchronicities here at the bottom of the deck. I'm also seeing the initials B, H, and M, first, middle, or last, could be significant to you. Coincidence, signal, hint, message from the universe. So I feel like something could have transpired in your life recently with serendipity, catalyst, supernatural, and karma, divine intervention, where you receive some type of divine intervention. Spiritual awakening is here as well. All these is kind of like in the same vein, where it kind of like woke you up. You probably was in some type of serious situation financially, or something caught you off guard in your life where you felt unstable, because it's kind of like the tower energy, where you felt like the rug was pulled from underneath your feet. And it was like from that point on, not only did that kind of wreck your nervous system, so whatever that situation was with you, Taurus, if this resonates with you, you may want to look into healing that. But it's also been your driving force to go towards financial security or your career at this time. Moving on, I'm going to say that for last. Spirit said do these right here. To the next oracle messages, booked and busy. I don't have to say too much, you guys. Productivity high, full schedule, no time to waste, success on the calendar. Meeting, appointment, deadline, call. Like, this is your energy and love. This is your energy and love. I mean, I don't even need to say more about that. Inner child, healing childhood wounds, reconnecting with joy, playfulness restored, return to innocence. So, Taurus, I'm getting a couple messages with this. There may have been, like, you could have grew up in poverty. You could have grew up feeling like, things were scarce. It wasn't enough to go around. A lot of lack was probably present in your childhood. Could have been on government assistance. That's probably something that you're not interested in experiencing in your adult life, but it left a wound there. So you may want to do some inner child healing, some shadow work, maybe even. Sometimes even things can affect us in our adult lives. First relationships, early marriages, those connections can wound us and, scar us in some type of way as adults. So everything doesn't impact us in childhood. A lot does, because I heard another reader saying earlier today, it was today, she said from like the last trimester in the womb, up until 3 months before birth is what she said, to the age of 7, your subconscious mind is being programmed. And that is the blueprint for our lives as we know it, right? I've also heard it before, not the 3 months before birth, but I definitely know from my own research that up until the age of 7, our young minds is being formed during the time of our lives when we have no control over what's coming at us, what's going on. Little ironic, but that's the way we're made. That's how our blueprints are formed. So you may want to look into yours. You know, what's in my blueprint. I believe it's called Akashic Records. I don't work with Akashic Records, so maybe that's something, if it resonates with you, you may want to look at. I know there are healers out here who specialize in Akashic Records and clearing or something of your Akashic Records, maybe. I think that's what it's called, or healing. But we have clickbait, misleading headlines, empty promises, exaggerated truths, not what it seems. Take this message as it resonates. I know Aries got clickbait as well. What I believe this is saying from further investigation here, just looking at it a little closer, it says shocking, won't believe this story, with question marks, and it's a bait. I feel like you could be holding on to an old story, Taurus. You could be telling yourself something or reiterating something over and over again in your mind that is an illusion. It's not real. And it's really about telling yourself a new story, okay? Bottom of the deck. This is good. This is real good. You have safe space, emotional sanctuary, comfortable solitude, protected vulnerability, and here I am safe. So does not this go back to what I was saying about something feeling risky in your life and you wanting to establish some type of safety net, security, probably financial security, where your emotions, your nervous system is regulated, feeling safe and secure. Temperance is here always, for me, speaks about regulating the nervous system a lot of times, okay? Feeling safe, all right? Also, what I'm getting here is you're in solitude and you're fine with that. You're comfortable with that. You're not worrying about a partner, what they could be doing, who they could be doing it with. And I'm not saying that's what relationships entail. I feel like that is a part of your story, though, Taurus. I feel like that's what you've had to experience in your life in love up until this point. You know what I'm saying? So for you, being single at this time is safe. It is comfortable, and it's where you want to be so you can focus on what matters to you most. And I had to grab this other one at the bottom of the deck, and I have to grab this other one I see. Bounce back. Resilience after setbacks. Recovering quickly. Determination to rise again, and can't keep me down. Some of you may have went through a financial setback or felt like you've experienced that, okay? You could be recovering from taking a financial hit at this time. Yeah. Maybe you feel like some people were working against you in the past, or they weren't on board with you with helping pull the weight financially. And it probably stressed you out, strained you out, and wore you down. And now you're focusing on coming back up. Yeah, like you can't keep me down sounds like somebody who felt like somebody was, working against them. Oh my, okay, I'm gonna read through these real quick. I know I only said 3, but baby, this is all you, Taurus. Status upgrade, new achievements, improved social standing, lifestyle elevation, next level. That's what you're focused on. CEO energy, taking control, natural leadership, confidence in business. I'm the boss. Okay? And big break, career turning point, major opportunity, life-changing moment. This is it. That's you, Taurus. That's all you, baby. Okay? So that's what I see for you in love. Okay? This is in love for this at this current time, Taurus. Okay, my love? Until next time, love and light. Let's see. What we got? Oliver Brand. Hello, my love. Hello. Yukazi. Iranian. Hello. Millionaire Man 007. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Monica Wilborn. Hello. Welcome back to you too, Monica. I believe you were here before. You know, some of you may be subscribers, okay? I appreciate you if you have subscribed. I appreciate you for stopping by, for your time, your likes, your shares, your comments, engagements in the chat, or whatever the case may be. We are moving on to Gemini, current energy and love. The Page of Cups just flipped over. That could be someone new coming in. Love interest, somebody could want to apologize or mend a connection or friendship, but we'll get more into that in a minute. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Messages for Gemini. All right, Gemini, let's go. Messages for Gemini, current energy and love. Gemini's current energy and love, Holy Spirit. Bottom of the deck, King of Cups. King of Wands. The Queen of Cups is underneath the King of Wands, okay? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant to you, Gemini, all right? You could be dealing with a fire sign, or you could have fire placement, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. So you have the Ten of Wands, Gemini, more fire energy. You have the Three of Pentacles, Earth energy right there, and the Ace of Wands. So, baby, you got somebody in your energy here. I do want to clarify the Three of Pentacles. I don't want to speculate. I almost feel like either whoever this is in your energy, this could be you or the other person. So, you know, flip the roles if need be. Someone here has a lot of, I was about to say financial responsibilities. I really was. It's like I didn't intend to, but my mouth formed the F for financial. So somebody could have a lot of financial responsibilities, okay? And it could be weighing heavy on them at this time. Besides that, somebody may be working hard, like really focusing on their career, okay, to level up their finances in a sense. You could be on the cusp of Taurus or dealing with a Taurus, though, Gemini, as well. It's up to you, you know, take it as it resonates. But I also feel like whoever this is with this Ten of Wands energy is someone who has been carrying a lot. This could be it's like a burden energy, though. It feels like a heavy burden energy. Like someone who could be a manager or a boss already, with the King of Wands here at the bottom of the deck, and they just have a lot of responsibilities and they have their hands full, quite honestly. I feel like all they could focus on is getting these wands to their destination. taking care of whatever this responsibility is that they have on them. Um, what I'm sensing here, though, is that this person wants to connect with you. Definitely, there's passion here and desire, but I also feel like this person see this as an opportunity to lessen the load that they're carrying. If they bring you on, or if they build with you, that it will actually help lighten the load that this person is carrying, or how they feel is um, financial responsibility that they have. And they feel like if they take on a love connection or a partner in their life, that two heads is better than one, so to speak. It will open up their opportunities for more finances to be able to come in, and they could quite possibly have the desires of their heart. But I'm also getting a message here that this person could have a lot going on, or be dealing with a lot of other people, or at least one, like, they can have their hands full with possibly keeping their options open. And I know I don't see the Seven of Cups, but with the Three of Pentacles, it's giving me the energy next to this Ten of Wands that somebody could just be dealing with other energies in their life, but that's moved out the way. So now they can actually focus on you at this time. Okay, so take it as a resonance. That's why I said I want to clarify this Three of Pentacles, because this could be anything, but as you can see here, the energy, it shifts from the Ten of Wands to the Ace of Wands. So they have more of like this singularity in sight in view for love. Whereas it was a lot of other stuff going on with the Ten of Wands. Now I could be focusing on building something with just one person. It could be interpreted as that way as well. Let me clarify. I said, let me clarify. And the Ten of Wands flipped over. Okay, we know that. It's a lot. They've been carrying. They want to release this load, Gemini. This person really wanted, that's heavy on them. Like, I gotta let this go, or release this load, or whatever this extra baggage is, or it's really like responsibility, or something they feel responsible for. Someone here could also be into physical fitness, personal training. One of these cards is flipped over. Weight training. A lot of these cards is flipped over. What the freezy? They could be into weight training. They could go to the gym. Fitness. Health and fitness could be something that's connected with this individual. Why so many? This is weird. I don't know how the heck my deck got like this. I mean, chunks of cards flipped over. So this person could be in physical fitness, personal training, gym life, health and fitness, wellness, body wellness. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces could be significant to you as well. Gemini, masculine or feminine energy, as well as the fire sign. That could be masculine or feminine. They don't have to be fire or water. But, with the Queen of Cups underneath this King of Wands. Yeah, so I feel like this person sees you, Gemini, as someone who could nurture them, who could be some type of emotional support for them at this time if they're feeling overwhelmed in their life. Clarify the Three of Pentacles, please, Holy Spirit. Three of Pentacles. Yep, the Three of Pentacles is someone who wants to build and have a committed connection. The Hierophant is clarifying the Three of Pentacles. So this isn't someone who is seeing other people or dealing with other people. This is so much speaking about the Fool. Someone wants to take a leap of faith. Aquarius energy, Taurus energy here. I said you Taurus may be significant to you already. But this is speaking about somebody who's willing to start a new journey, start a new cycle with you. You know, they have like this eye for you is what I'm getting here. They want to commit. They see something that where you guys can build together. You can save together. You can establish a stable home life together. Yeah, I feel like this person has a lot of dreams. This is a very ambitious person in your energy, Gemini. Very ambitious. A lot of financial goals, dreams, and aspirations. I'm getting here with this person. A lot of passion and drive. Big plans for their life, their future. And I feel like they see you as someone that they can build with. Someone may own a dog, okay? Or someone sees you as someone who is a loyal partner to build with. They trust you. Yeah, because like I said, masculine and feminine with that Queen of Cups at the underneath the King of Wands. I see the Queen of Cups as being someone who someone finds to be like supportive, a safe space, if you will, a safe place. Yeah, trustworthy. Someone could be at a distance from you. There could be travel involved with this connection, or somebody could be willing to travel, may want to travel with you as well. Gemini, someone may love to travel. What they call it? A wanderlust. Yeah, someone may desire to, experience new things and wonder, experience new places and things, So the messages you have is payday, deposited $1,400. Look like it's being deposited into someone's account here. Financial rewards, money rolling in, celebration of success, checks, cash. Well, I already told you someone here is very ambitious. Like this is somebody I just feel like they have multiple jobs, multiple streams of income. If they don't have it already, that's their desire. But I feel like this is someone who wants to build a business with you. They don't want to just work for people because the Hierophant here is like corporations, institutions. But I feel like this person has like a desire to be an entrepreneur, or entrepreneur may have entrepreneurial endeavors. And I feel like this person wants you to be like a business partner with them, but they want you guys to be, in a relationship as well, or in a committed connection. Behind the mask, hidden emotions, concealing true self, afraid to show reality. No one sees the real me. Funny because the Ten of Wands, this person is hiding behind the wands. Like you can't really see them because of all the wands that they're carrying. And I don't feel like this is anything deceptive. Whoever you're dealing with, I just feel like this person is buried in work. They can't even get up to get a breath of fresh air to possibly even date. So they may be actually clearing some responsibilities or streamlining something so that they are more open to being able to date, court you, or whatever the case may be, okay? But yeah, I don't feel like this person, there's anything deceptive here with this person. I just really feel like you can't really see this. This is the person who's going to meet up with you in between jobs. Like, before I go to my second job, why don't we go get a little bite to eat? They're showing up in their work clothes, Gemini. This could be you or them. That's what I'm getting here. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, wow, you still have your work clothes on. Like, Divine timing, patience required, trusting the process, perfect timing when it's meant to be. I feel as though that this could be speaking about you being patient, Gemini. Spirit is saying be patient. This person hasn't appeared yet for some of you, but be patient. They're coming in. You can trust that, Gemini. But I also feel like there is something here about maybe you may need to be patient with this individual, especially starting off. Like I said, they may be dating you in between jobs, trying to go out on dates with you. It's like fitting you into their schedule. It's not that you're important. It's like I have just these responsibilities that I need to fulfill. This is someone who may wear a lot of hats. The King of Wands. Okay, not only is this person physically attractive or magnetic or really popular, this person is like a manager, a boss, an entrepreneur, a visionary, a leader, natural born leader. That's the King of Wands. So they got other things going on, Gemini. So they're going to try to fit you in, but Spirit is saying you may need to be patient with this person. And that saying is coming to mind. If you want somebody with a lot of time, they're not going to have a lot of money. And if you want somebody with a lot of money, they may not have a lot of time. But I don't know how true that is, and I don't subscribe to all, these little sayings people have out here, but that is what I heard in my spirit. So maybe you just want to keep in mind that sometimes to have some of the finer things of life or to just establish something or get something built up, you may not have a lot of time, but that don't mean you can't have love and money at the same time either. So boundaries is here, saying no firmly, protecting your peace, setting limits, clearly enough is enough. You know what I'm getting here? Because you have triggered here at the bottom of the deck. I see this ain't the deck I'm going to just have to get the 3 from. And retirement goals here. Let me read you this because this is your person's energy, Gemini, or you. Trigger, emotional reactions, unresolved wounds, facing past hurts. Why does this bother me? That's at the bottom of the deck. Retirement goals, long-term stability, future planning, relaxation earned, and living the dream. This person or you may have rejected you in the past. If this is somebody you know, or maybe they had to reject love or put it on the back burner while they pursued their financial goals or building up their income. And if this is someone that rejected you, it probably triggered you. But Spirit is letting you know right now, if this message is for you, don't take it personal, Gemini. This person has retirement goals in mind. This person wants to have like their nest egg to be full of golden eggs, and they want a really stable financial future, financial security. They want to not only have that financial security, Gemini, but this person wants to be able to live life comfortable. This person is on the beach. Well, it appears, sand, the sunset. He got his little shades on, hands, propped his head up, crossed behind his head. He kicked back comfortable. This person not worrying about anything. This person looks like an old man. Okay, no offense. I'm not being an ageist or whatever you call it. I'm just saying, whoever this is don't want to be this old enjoying life. So this person is on hustle mode right now because they don't want to have to work for all of their life. They have retirement goals for early in life. Okay, this is somebody who by the time I'm in my 30s, my 40s, my 50s, I want to be able to retire. I don't, at 50 is stretching it, y'all. Like, it depends on, because I'm 47. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could be saying when I'm in my 50 or 50 years old, I want to be able to retire financially comfortably, So that wouldn't be far off for me. So if this person is in their 20s, they're not saying 50s. They saying like by my 30s, I want to be able to retire. This is the energy. This is the severity of what this person, that's why divine timing is here too, because they like, now is the opportune time for me to work on this, but they want love too. And it's not just that. they have their eye on you with this Ace of Wands. They see you as being somebody they can settle down with. They see you as being the one for them. They have a lot of attraction towards you. Unbothered, peace despite chaos, calm attitude, detachment from negativity, not my drama. This is someone who was probably unbothered about you being triggered or not wanting to, like, maybe you wanted to commit and they didn't because they like, look, I want to focus on my finances or whatever. And they weren't bothered with the fact that you were uncomfortable. They was like, okay, well, I'm going to go on and pursue my goals and I'll get back with you when the time is right. Or so it's like right person, wrong time for some of you guys with divine timing as well. Also, yeah, I feel like somebody could have really probably been kicking and screaming, not that dramatic, about this person not, maybe they weren't available a lot in the past or something because they wanted to work on their finances. And they literally did not let your behavior shape them. They stayed eyes on the prize. Like, I'm not bothered with you ranting and raving about, oh, you ain't available, you never got no time. They like, I gotta pursue this. You wanna live comfortably? This is what they saying in their mind, like, you don't even know this is for us. Like, I'm not just doing it for me. I see us building together, high refined energy, working together, but this is the part that I need to take care of and secure. Okay? That's what I get. If I'm wrong, let me know. Let me know, Gemini. If I'm missing it, baby, let me know. What we got here? Oh. Monica Wilburn, I spoke to you. Melanie, we aren't really doing well at all. I'm not a runner-up. Oh, I know that's right. I don't even sign up. I nevertheless ever knew about this. I'm not a part of any secret competition against my daughter. Okay, don't know anything about these people. Oh, Melanie, I don't know. I'm lost, babe. Hey, Bernie, how you doing? Welcome to Lit. La Unique 444. Gemini, Cancer, Cusper. Okay. Oh, yeah, we do have, this is Gemini reading right here, and we have that Queen of Cups. Messages for Gemini and love at this time. I'm so long-winded. These supposed to be quick readings. Babe, you have divine timing here twice in your reading. You know what that means. Spirit is confirming that that's a big part of your love life at this time. If this resonates with you, you have wrong timing, stalemate, perfect timing, waiting, divine timing, okay? Plus the other divine timing card. I'm also getting like someone could have like strong Saturn placements, which rules Capricorn. So that's coming through significantly here as well. Fear, afraid, uneasy, suspicion, scared. Let me see more. I might be able to say more about that fear. Originally, it's coming across same as Taurus energy. I need to get financial stability is very important to this person, okay? Heartbreak, hurt, betrayal, grief, disappointment. Somebody might have hurt someone here, especially with the boundaries, saying no firmly, protecting your peace, setting limits clearly, enough is enough. Someone may have set up a boundary with the other person in you guys' history, and it hurt the other person or disappointed them. I told you triggered was here. Like somebody set up a boundary and it triggered the other person. Okay. And romantic feelings, falling in love, affection, happiness, emotions. There is a lot of love here. Someone may be in love with the other person. But there is something here in someone's, I'm getting history about the fear of being betrayed. I'm going to be honest with you. The fear of being betrayed is here, or some type of disappointment in love. And I feel like that's why this person isn't so eager to run into a relationship as well, that they would rather focus on most of their energy on their finances or building their finances, because that may have come under fire in regard to a previous connection where that was lost, their financial security, or jeopardized, or they had to start all over again with the full energy here. They may have started it all over again financially. Who knows? With the Ten of Wands, like I said, they may have been carrying a lot of financial responsibility, because that's the word that came out of my mouth next to the Three of Pentacles. So yeah. So that's basically what I see for you in love, Gemini, currently. All right. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it don't apply, let it fly. Make sure you watch all your placements. And until next time, love and light. Okay. Moving on to Cancer. Current energy and love for Cancer. No, Oliver Brand. I did not get to Capricorn yet, babe. It's a while from now. I can see how this is going now. I'm on Cancer. Just getting to Cancer, okay, babe? You're welcome, La Unique 444. Messages for Cancer, Holy Spirit. Thank you, Holy Spirit. I'll shuffle that other day when I'm ready for it. Messages for Cancer, current energy and love, Holy Spirit. Bottom of the deck, Queen of Swords, Cancer. I don't know why I feel like this could be your energy. I feel like you showing up in love currently as the Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could have those placements. Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Ooh, okay. Whew. What did I get originally, Holy Spirit? Yeah, especially with this Queen of Swords. This is somebody who recently went through something that could have been like traumatic in love, or dealing with a partner where you experienced like the rug being pulled from underneath you. A relationship could have came to a halt abruptly without any type of notice. Somebody could have ghosted somebody, I'm getting here. Like something that was established was dismantled. It was something that was established in a routine, or something that you was used to experiencing with this person that was, you know, fun, pleasant, whatever the case may be. And then the next thing you know, it's no more. Okay, with the Knight of Cups coming in after this Tower energy, when I saw those two energies, I felt like someone was pursuing or was experiencing this period in their life where there's like this person going on a spiritual journey after this Tower situation, which is Aries energy. Mars, which rules Aries, right? Presently. So now this person is is on like this pursuit of, I just heard happiness in life. Um, Someone's first name could be Will, last name could be Smith, okay, or William or Bill could be significant. First, middle, last initials M or W could be significant as well. So someone's in this pursuit of like just being in peace after this tower experience, probably experience some type of setback in your life. That's why not Gemini. Gemini could be significant, or you could be on the cusp of Gemini, Cancer. Someone's mother could be a Gemini, I'm getting as well, or a Cancer. I don't know why a mom energy is coming through here. Like, okay, what I'm getting here, that was just a little side note. You're showing up as the Queen of Swords, excuse me, because of this tower situation. So now you could be in a place where you're not taking any BS. I mean, I don't know how else to say it, Cancer. It's like I've healed. I went on pursuit of my happiness, what I want in life, what I see I deserve, or what I believe I deserve in my life. Emotional peace, satisfaction, going towards the beauty in life, discovering the beauties in life, pursuing my goals, what I'm feel called towards as well. So I'm really particular at this time, Seven of Wands, standing my ground, protecting my energy. A lot of times when I be doing these reads, I be thinking about the Light Tarot, some of those cards. Okay, so the Seven of Wands and the Light Tarot, someone is there like in this meditative position, legs crossed. They may be holding some mudra with their fingers, like they're meditating or something. And this person is like in a protective bubble or something. And, it's like they're doing meditation and their solar plexus is shining bright, which is our powerhouse, our willpower, right? And I feel like you are in that energy at this time, Cancer, where it's like you're really just focusing on you. You are open to a romantic partnership or connection if, I just heard the price is right. I don't know what that means. Maybe you do. If the price is right. If this person is coming in the right energy. If this person has their head on straight. If this person was underneath. Five of Swords. You ain't messing around with no BS, man. Like, you... Knight of Swords. Why am I saying Knight of Swords? Knight of Wands energy. Five of Swords, Knight of Wands, the Hangman, the Star, bottom of the deck, the Sun. Listen, babe. This is the story. This is the backstory. Or this is why this is going on now. This is why you're like this. Because you're like, okay, I'm not dealing with no sneakiness. I'm not dealing with somebody who got their own agenda going on. They're selfish. They're abusive or toxic. Or, someone who's trying to win at all costs. You know what I'm saying? They're willing to risk it all just for their own happiness or gain. Anyone who is flighty in and out, they aren't giving me a stable energy. This person could just be the one who's there for a good time, not a long time. And we do that. We've done that at times. We've been in situationships. We've been in connection with people who left us in the dark and we were questioning, what am I? Do they love me? Where's this connection going? We've all, I think, experienced this in love. You know what I'm saying? Or love or lust. So it's like, here you are, the Hangman, Pisces energy. I am going to pause this, okay? I went through this tower situation. That didn't work. It devastated me in a sense. I have some scars to prove it. You know, I fell, hurt myself, I got banged up, I got some scars. You know, I have this reminder of what I went through in that connection or how it ended could have affected you. And it's like, I had some time to think after this situation. I've had some time to really look at my life and what's important to me at this time. I've been able to release some things and let go of some things, change my perspective in life, okay? Um, this did leave me feeling a little vulnerable as well. You know, maybe I allowed myself to get hurt in that situation. I opened up too much before this person proved to me or showed to me that they were worthy and deserving of all my goodness. It's like cracking open. Oh my gosh. No, you are a Cancer, but it's funny because I was about to be like, it's like somebody cracking open a crab shell to get to the sweet, tender meat on the inside. And I feel like you allowed yourself to be broken open by whoever this was. They devoured your sweet meat, no pun intended, but all your goodness. It's like giving, the Bible speak about, somewhere in the Bible, it say, do not cast your pearls before swine or something like that. And that's what I'm getting, where it's like you cast your pearls before swine, and all they did was trampled on them. Like, they didn't value you, Cancer. So it's like you had to heal the star, Aquarius energy, see your own value and worth, begin to nurture yourself and pour into yourself, rejuvenate yourself, get grounded again. Okay, you found yourself, you became clear, you have this new desire in life. That's what I'm saying, like you're in pursuit of happiness. Didn't I say that at the beginning of the reading? The star, the sun is a star. It's the happiest card in the deck. Another thing that I see here is that the star is here after the tower, which is a beautiful energy of recovering after this traumatic or disastrous situation or whatever the tower meant for you. It could have been a moment of awakening for you. You know, sometimes these things happen in our lives to pull us back inward, to bring us home to ourselves, to allow us to reconnect with our higher selves. We may have abandoned ourselves, abandoned our values, abandoned our truth, abandoned our voice. We can abandon so much of ourselves sometimes to people please, to pursue love. And those are the connections you don't want. And Spirit saved you, Cancer. Okay? Spirit really saved you, babe. So this is where you are, Cancer. This is where you are. You're open to love, but they gotta be in the right energy. It's like, I'm not about to go through what I just went through in the past. I never want to experience that again. I'm on a whole new trajectory. July 7th could be significant to you. I believe that is, okay, that is Cancer energy. Someone's birthday could be July 7th. What else I see here? Yeah. And I also feel like you've acquired some type of level up in your life, not just spiritually, but I feel like financially or just in some area of your life. You've leveled up and you're trying to maintain, you want to maintain that ground. You know, you don't want to lose it. You don't want to risk it. You don't want to lose it. Okay. You want to preserve what you have attained to, or it's another word I was about to say, but it's not coming to me, so I'm gonna just leave that be. That's why I got silent, because I'm up here trying to think of what I was about to say, but it just left. Like, attain to, or whatever your aspirations was. I feel like you've began to go after it, and you've acquired some things at this time. Okay, babe? Yeah, I don't feel the need to clarify anything here. Very straightforward reading for you, Cancer. You know what else I do see though? I feel as though, let me clarify this Knight of Cups. I read it at first as your energy, in pursuit of your dreams, your goals, your happiness. I also feel like this could be someone coming in too. Let me see what this said real quick. I feel like somebody could be coming in. And I feel like this is someone who is they want what you want. I feel like this is someone who wants what you want. I feel like this is someone who is a romantic. They're a devoted partner. They could be on a spiritual journey as well. I also heard that they could be younger than you, or your junior, or there could be an age gap between the two of you. This is a protecting energy. This is a feisty person. I feel like they have a lot of passion and fire inside of them, so they may have fire placements. They could be a water sign as well. This could be an attractive individual, someone who is a nice dresser. They take a lot of pride in their appearance. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Like very aesthetic. Like they could have a aesthetic vehicle, aesthetic home. Their appearance could be aesthetic. You know, the way they dress, like I said. I could be describing you though too, Cancer, because for some reason I'm also getting like a Venusian energy here. So Libra could be significant, or Taurus could be significant. A mother energy is coming through as well. Someone could see you as or want to conceive with you, start a family with you, if you know, if that resonates. Everyone isn't in desire of a, clarify the Knight of Cups, Knight of Cups, Knight of Cups, a child or children, but they could see you as like being the father or mother of their child or children, want to start a family with you. What else I'm getting? Someone could be close to their mother. I don't know if it's you or them. Whoever this person is, their energy, but a mother is definitely coming through, my love. Someone could be very close to their mom, or live with their mom, or be taking care of their mom. Their mother could have a lot of influence over their life or their decisions. For some of you, this person is devoted to their mother. Okay, take that as it resonates. I don't know, that could be good or bad, but they could really honor their mother. Could be, you know, this is somebody like mom gotta approve, or you know, some men like that, or women. I'm not, Holy Spirit, can I get something for the Knight of Cups? What is the energy of the Knight of Cups? Thank you. Man, that took some work. I mean, I know I was yapping, but still. So the Knight of Cups. I told you I was getting fire from this person as well. We have the King of Wands, bottom of the deck. So this person that could be coming in, Cancer, could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We do have the Tower here. They could come in with a shocking offer, or you know, just really catch you off guard. Especially when you got these boundaries up, Cancer. This person could kind of like curve all them boundaries, baby, and you be like, oh, where did you come from? How did you get here? I'm thinking about Deborah Cox. Is she the one that had that song, How Did You Get Here? Nobody's supposed to be here. That's what I feel like this person might catch you off guard. King, Knight of Pentacles and the Three of Cups is clarifying the Knight of Cups. So this is someone who takes care in their actions that they take. They're very cautious and diligent and hardworking. I said this person could be aesthetic. So I feel like They could be someone who's in the gym, take great care of like their skin, their clothes, their appearance. This could be someone who enjoys alcoholic beverages. They may or may not, okay? But this person is lighthearted. They like to have fun. They may have a small friend circle or enjoy being around friends or socializing, or they may have like a little network circle or something. They could be an entrepreneur. They could have a business partner or partners. Okay, they could be in the public eye. They could be popular. I'm just telling you what I see here. Judgment is here underneath the King of Wands. This is Scorpio energy, which I do see here as well with the Knight of Cups. This person could be... I don't know. I feel like this person could be coming in during a time in their lives as well where they could be leaving behind an old lifestyle or something old, letting go of something old, beginning a new cycle in their life as well. They could have went through a spiritual awakening, is what I'm getting here as well. The number 20 could be significant to someone. Somebody could be born on the 20th of the month. Who is that? That would actually put, well, wait a minute. That could be a Gemini. That could be anyone. But I was getting like, okay, yeah. For some reason, Gemini is definitely coming through. And your reading here, this could be someone who's definitely been putting in a lot of work or work towards financial security and stability as well. Been getting a lot of that lately in these readings. Messages for Cancer, Holy Spirit. This could be somebody who want to do a lot of stuff with you, like go to the gym together, go out together, go to visit friends and family together, take you to meet all their friends, you know, or whoever they are close to or people who mean a lot to them. Bottom of the deck, sneaky link, hidden encounters, private meetings, discreet intimacy. Nobody needs to know. I think that's your past energy, Cancer, with this tower situation, because friend zone is under that. Platonic trap, unreciprocated feelings, stuck as friends, like a sibling to me. And I feel like this was some type of connection that never, you know, went to where you was hoping it would go, or vice versa, you know, take it as it resonates. We have DM slide, unexpected flirtation, direct messages, testing the waters, sliding into your inbox. Like I said, whoever this Knight of Cups is someone who I feel as though this could be a fire sign, though, for real, Cancer. He or she may be showing up as a Knight of Cups, like a romantic, all the stuff I described. But this could be a fire sign, or they don't have to be, but this could be somebody who's bold, magnetic, like a jovial personality, friendly, attractive, could be like leadership, business minded, courageous, outspoken for some. You know what I'm saying? This is just what I'm getting here. We also, yeah, this person 1111 could be significant to you, Cancer. You could be seeing that angel number a lot on the clocks. When I see 1111 in the reading, I always like to share that when I see 1111 in my reality, I take it as a reminder, you know, to thank God for abundance, because abundance is significant in your life at this time. You could be working towards abundance. You could be meditating on abundance, changing your story about your abundance, or any of that, right? But somebody could catch you off guard or by surprise by hitting you in your inbox. For some of you, I'm not going to lie, this could be the person you was dealing with in the past. They could be coming back around. Yeah, especially with judgment here. Yeah, getting that. Bag secured, achieving goals, mission accomplished, financial stability, got it locked. I feel like that's you, Cancer, your energy. Like I said, working on your happiness, could be working on your dreams, goals, securing your mission in life, going towards that with the Knight of Cups, and achieving your goals at this time. Or the person that's in your energy, that could be significant to them as well. False alarm. False alarm, exaggerated panic, unnecessary drama, overreaction to minor events, much ado about nothing. That's that Tower energy for me. I just feel like it may have been just a lot going on in that connection where you every time you turn around it was just something. Like we get into it about this, somebody triggered about that, and it was just a lot. I feel like you don't have to worry about this in the future, Cancer. Especially if you've done the healing that I feel as though you've done from the cards I've seen. You're going to be able to call in connections that match your vibe. Match your fly, I also heard. But match your vibe where you're going to be like, you know, you have a different perspective about yourself. And that's what you're going to draw in. Somebody could carry some type of briefcase to work, or work with some type of toolbox or kit. Could be significant to your career or job. Somebody could be a firefighter or work for the fire department or dispatcher. Somebody could work in construction or building something, building houses, building businesses, building finances for people, or helping people establish their finances or building their finances. I'm seeing here. Somebody could work in ambulance or emergency medical technician, or some type of 911 dispatcher operator could be significant. Sometimes I have to stop talking when I'm trying to get cards because they won't come. It's like I have to focus in. I have to be quiet. Okay, you got way more than I was trying to get, but toxic relationship, fighting, codependent, misunderstanding, trigger. I've already talked about that. I just feel like with the Tower, the false alarm, toxic relationship, I feel like all this speak about their past connection. Honestly, that's just what I'm getting. You know, only you know your situation, Cancer. Anxiety, stress, depression, panic attacks, restless, all that goes with that energy. You know, that could be what you've had to heal from, and dealing with the past connection. Surrender, letting go, release, give up, patience. Make sure you watch all your placements, because I remember, what did I do before you? Gemini got some of these cards, or some signs before you, so make sure you watch all your placements. Yeah, somebody could be letting go and giving up like an old lifestyle, old experiences, you know, just like a new leaf. Storm warning, upheaval, obstacle, wrecking ball, drama. That's the Tower energy again. The Tower speaks of an upheaval. So this is really strong in your energy, Cancer. Like, nah, you ain't trying to have it. Text message, communication, news, phone call, direct message. I told you I feel like this person is gone because you got DM slide, unexpected flirtation, direct message, testing the water, slide into your inbox. You have that twice. That's a confirmation. Somebody could be I'm reaching out to you in your inbox, DMs, sending you a text message. If you haven't blocked this individual, if you block them, it may be no chance for them. But at the bottom of the deck, legal matters, justice, divorce, balance, judgment. And that's twice in your reading because we have the judgment card as well. So somebody could be making an important decision here. Someone could be wrapping up some court case or court matters or taking care of court fines. I'm also hearing somebody could be in a legal career field, like what you call it, court reporters or bail bondsmen or what is it called? Bailiff. I'm getting something related to legal or court. I'm even hearing something about a budsman. I can't even pronounce it. A budsman or something. I don't want to speak it into my phone because the last time I did, I was pronouncing the word so wrong and it was not coming up. So if you know what I'm talking about, I just heard that. So somebody could have a career in the legal field. Okay. Change, regeneration, growth, metamorphosis, cycles. And Cancer, that's your final message, where I feel like someone has went through some type of transformation, metamorphosis. It's giving death energy. Scorpio could be significant. Went through some type of regeneration or rebirth. Really changed their life around. That's significant here, okay? Someone could have a butterfly tattoo, or butterflies could be significant to you in some type of way. Someone could be experiencing a change in life, especially by way of, they could be a divorcee. Oh, somebody could change their mind about someone. Like you already had your mind made up about a person or a connection, Cancer, but then you could change your mind. So you can give somebody a second chance, especially with judgment. Judgment can mean like second chance, do-over as well. And with justice, divorce, balance, judgment, regeneration, growth, metamorphosis, cycles, it's coming across to me as like a change of mind. So take it as it resonates, leave the rest of it. Don't apply, let it fly. Make sure you watch all your placements. And until next time, Cancer, love and light. Heidi and Charnel, hello if y'all are still here. Greetings, welcome to Lit Love and Light to Tarot. I am trying to move along, y'all. I just be having so much to say. And I don't know. I've been saying this ever since I've been on. Like, I'm going to be quick. This is going to be a quick reading. Only way I make it a quick reading is if I pull one card. If I do more, it seems like when I do more than one, I'm going to be off and running. Okay. I just be trying to really make sure y'all are getting a message. If it resonates, it don't, it don't. But trying to give you everything that I see, y'all, or hear, or feel, or, whatever's coming in my mind, it all goes together, okay? Leo, messages for Leo. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Leo energy. What's going on currently in love for Leo, Holy Spirit? Show me, my dear Leo, my rising sign, okay? So if you feel led to watch this, feel free. You could be Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be any of those placements. You may just want to tune in and be nosy and go, just, want to know what's going on with Leo, okay? Messages for Leo. In love at this time. Current energy. Let me see the current energy, Holy Spirit. Just one. Just one for Leo. One at a time. Okay. Thank you. One at a time. One more. All right. I'll take it. First card out. I just ended on this note with Cancer. So you could be on the cusp of Cancer, Leo. Could be dealing with the Cancer because that card was changed. And I said it's giving Scorpio energy, death card energy. Okay, so we have Scorpio there. Next card out, Queen of Pentacles. Could be significant to you. That's Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. And these two cards wanted to come out this together, the Sun and Hermit. You know, I was going to put one back, but Spirit said nope. So I kept both of them. Bottom of the deck, King of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Dev energy. Major Arcana, Capricorn energy. You have someone here in your energy. Now, this could be a water sign, Leo, or they don't have to be. They could be embodying the energy of a King of Cups, masculine, feminine. This is emotional stability. This is someone who is a giver or is coming in a giving attitude, right? This is someone who may have recently released some financial restrictions in their own life. I feel like they've had to deal with some type of financial restrictions up until this point. I feel like this person is free financially. Oh, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, for sure. I feel like they've overcome something with their finances. It's significant to you, Leo. Okay, so that's why I'm talking about it, because Spirit let me see this. Okay, they've just recently overcome some type of financial hardship, or where they were like had to hold on to their finances, or they probably were overcoming like some type of financial scarcity, or they really was focused on establishing a sense of financial security. Okay, I'm also getting something else about this person's money, where I feel like this person could have also been experiencing some type of financial lack. They're not in this energy now, but it has something to do with them, or maybe Spirit just want to let you know this, give you a little tea. They may have like overcome some type of vice, like gambling or some type of addiction, where they were spending a good amount. I heard goo gobs. I don't know if you know what that means, but goo gobs, it means like a lot of money on some type of addiction or materialism. They could have been like materialistic. The devil can speak about hedonism. Like they might have been a lot involved in like lusty pleasures or pleasantries in life, or materialism, being caught up in just really enjoying life and fulfilling like base pleasures is what I'm getting with this energy, Leo. We have the Eight of Wands here. So this is like, I don't feel like this is somebody new. I'm going to just tell you the truth. It could be, I'm just starting the reading and I'm digging at the bottom of the deck where I be trying to stay out of, because the bottom of the deck is just all the information. Like, if you want to be nosy, get in the bottom of the deck, babe, because it's giving, okay? But either way, this person may have been guarded. Be outside of financial stuff. Okay, this could pertain to a different person, a different, I could be speaking to a different Leo. The message could be pertaining to the same person. Take what resonates, leave the rest. And if this is someone you don't know, you probably wouldn't know. But for some of you, if this is someone you've already dealt with before in your past or recent past, you may know a little bit about them, okay? So this person could have been someone who was guarded emotionally, protecting their heart from hurt. You know, maybe they've experienced something traumatic in their past in regard to a connection or relationship. So they show up with you guarded or wearing a mask, okay, is what I'm getting here. Really heavy in protecting their energy, okay? Maybe this was a person you experienced some type of imbalance in the connection where one person may have been giving more than the other person, as well as what I'm seeing here with the Six of Pentacles next to the Dev energy. Okay, but I feel like this person could be coming in with a new attitude, a new demeanor, a new drive, a new mindset. Okay, because the Eight of Wands is here, which can speak about a swift change. This could be someone who you distanced yourself from emotionally, physically, quite possibly as well. And this person could be holding on to you. Like if you separated from this person physically or emotionally, they're still holding on to your energy. Yeah, you're sleeping with them now. Like when you go to bed at night, they're with you. When you're in the shower, they're with you. Go to work, they're with you. Like this person is ever present. Like their energy is just, you're living in this person's head rent free. Okay, Leo? But I feel like this person could be coming back in the energy of, put that back so wrong, in the energy of wanting to give. Because remember when I started out, I said this is a giver. King of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. This is someone whose agenda, at least now, is I must give to Leo. I must give to Leo. Like, they've been reprogrammed, babe. I don't know who did it to them. I don't know. Was it you? They've been reprogrammed because we have death here. This person went through some type of spiritual death. They went through a metamorphosis, a transformation. Okay, it's like the body is the same, but what's inside of it is different. Okay, like their heart has been renewed, their mind has been renewed in some type of way. They see life differently now. I'm also getting somebody here may have had a NDE. If you know what that means, you know, take it as a resonate. But this is something that's already happened. And that I feel like could have been what sparked a transformation in this person or a spiritual awakening. Yeah, they were like on the edge. They had to reconfigure and reconsider their whole life. And Queen of Pentacles here. So this is the energy of a nurturer, a caring partner, someone who's really down to earth and practical, someone who could be aesthetically beautiful as well. I'm getting like a natural beauty coming from this Queen of Pentacles, masculine or feminine. Okay. I'm getting intuitively that prior to this transformation, whoever this King of Cups was, masculine or feminine, do not have to be a water sign, but this is, you know, how they're showing up in this reading. I feel like they were into like I told you, that Dev energy is like base pleasures, like a lot of materialism or physical appearance or something like that was important to them. But now, since they've had this transformation, like they could have been attracted to superficiality. People who look superficial. Maybe, no offense, I'm just telling you what's coming through. Maybe people who were concerned about BBLs and surgeries and fillers and lip fillers and being plastic, cosmetic appearance, like surface stuff. All the insides messed up. Nothing of sustenance, right? But the outside looking real good. You know, everything is appealing. And I feel like this person probably used to be attracted to that, into all that stuff. Fake stuff, you know, but this person is attracted to you since their transformation, and they just see you as being somebody who's very down to earth and practical and real. Okay, and this is who is coming towards you, Leo. All right. Someone could have a sun or moon in Leo or Scorpio, I'm getting here as well. Um, this could be somebody who you've watched the sunset with. You guys could have watched sunsets together, or sunset is significant here to your connection or you guys' past. The sun is here. Um, Children could be significant to this your reading, Leo. So someone here could have one children or multiple children. Um, where it's like, even if they're like high schoolers or, adults, depending on, the age group I'm speaking to, the child is important to, or a child or someone's children is very important to them. Like, this is like a protective, someone is like a really protector of their family, or their family is very important to them. They value their family, they take care of their family is what drives them, okay? But we also have the Hermit here. You have three major arcana: the Death, the Sun, the Hermit energy, okay? So this is a significant reading for you in love this week, I'm getting as well. The Sun and the Hermit, heavy on spiritual awakening and spiritual enlightenment here. Someone who has discovered the key to life, someone who has discovered, tapped into their inner wisdom. I heard inner treasure here. Someone who, because the hermit is like a minimalistic energy as well. And I'm really starting to think that whoever this person was that you could have been dealing with in your past, Leo, was somebody who was really about earthly pleasures and feeding base desires, and materialism was important. What am I driving? What am I wearing? Not after this awakening. This person is like, let me get the bare minimum. No offense to you. As far as like, Leo, if you're the person on this person's mind, it's literally like they see you as being a person of substance. And that's what's important to them now. Not the fake, not the phony, not the flashy, because all that glitters isn't gold. And they have to learn that the hard way, babe. That's all I'm saying. When they say, I don't want all the extra hype, I don't want a bunch of sauced up meat, and then you bite into it and it's literally no flavor in the meat. Like, no, leave that sauce up off of this. Make sure it's seasoned properly. Make sure that season getting down into the bone is what this person's saying, okay? Ain't no hiding with this person, because they coming through as the hermit. All right, it's either you or this person. I feel like this is the person I'm reading for. This person, this is like this third part. I told you that's all up in your energy, Leo. So it's like this person is looking deep now. They're looking below the surface. They don't care about the appearance of things. They do. I'm not saying it don't matter how stuff look, but that's not the main goal of this individual that's in your energy, Leo. This is someone who likes to have fun. They may have a lot of vitality and energy. Either this person is an old soul, or they're young with the old spirit. They could be younger than you, but they have like this old spirit where it's like this father time type of energy. This person has collapsed timelines from going through this awakening, and now they're like showing up as this super matured individual who's walking in wisdom and light and truth now. This person could be like a mentor or a guide to others, like showing other people the way, or showing other people how to tune in and tap in, or showing other people how to find their path in life or get on their path in life. They could be in meditation and have spiritual guides, you know, could be into spirituality. What else I see here? You have a very in tune person. And that's basically the gist of your reading. Someone here is coming in. They went through a transformation, Leo. Total transformation. I described their past energy, okay? They see you as being someone secure, someone practical, someone loyal, someone who they want to invest in, they can build a life with, they see long term with you, they see you as being trustworthy, they see you as being a safe space, they see you as being beautiful, naturally beautiful. Like, you can do yourself up, but this person, you don't have to. Like, they accept you as you are, legit. Like, I'm not just, like, legit. This person, if they tell you that, believe them. Don't feel like they just don't want other people looking at you. For some reason, I just heard that. Like, he just don't want nobody looking at me. No, or she don't want nobody looking at me. No, this person legit, like, you don't need anything but you. It's like your light is your beauty. Okay, that's the way they see you. Like, from the inside out, you shine bright. And that's all they see is your light. And it's so attractive. They're like a moth to a flame when it comes to you, baby. Literally. This person sees you as, like, maybe you inspire this person. You left an impact on this person. You left a mark on this person. They took a little piece of you with them when y'all separated. I don't know what that means, but it's funny because I feel like the star inside of his lantern is a piece of that sun. Like, I got a little piece of Leo with me, and this is what's guiding me through. This is comforting me in some type of way. Yeah, babe. Like, this baby is saying something. Hold on. I got to get this message from this baby on this horse. What is this message, Spirit? I don't know if, since you guys last been together, somebody could have gave birth to something. Yeah, for sure. Because I'm looking at how the Queen of Pentacles is holding this coin like a baby, and then the baby on the sun. But I don't really feel as though it's a natural birth, like childbirth. I feel like somebody's giving birth to like a business or new. They have something to show for, like, where they put their energy and time into something that has to do with pursuing their goals or anything. So it's like they have proof of that now. Okay, they've given birth to something, and it's significant. It's something significant. It could be something life transforming for them, something that could have upgraded their life or their status in life. Definitely getting that. It's, whatever it is a part of their purpose. Okay, so that's what I see for you overall, Leo. Let me get you some oracle messages. Thank you, Holy Spirit. So just to reiterate, the major signs that I see here: Hermit, Virgo, the Sun, Leo, and Death, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus is really the main energies that I see in your reading, Leo. You know, if that, if that matters to anyone to know, if that matters. Someone could be a life path number 9 as well. Or number 9 could be significant to someone. You could be born in September. Or what else? Sagittarius could be significant to someone. My little hair be on. Messages for Leo. So funny. Wow. Somebody else got that card. Okay. That legal matters card tried to flip over again. Who did I just do? Cancer got that. So you could be dealing with a Cancer, Leo, or, you know, you could have Cancer placements for sure. All right, let's start with the What's Gossip deck. And then we'll do the Love Oracle messages. So at the bottom of the deck, I got to read this too. You have on red, ignored messages, waiting anxiously, no replies. Maybe they're just busy. Okay, so somebody could have left someone on red. Somebody could have been known to leave you waiting to hear back from them or to respond to your messages or call you back. You know what I'm saying? So they may have been something you had to deal with. We also have booked and busy here at the bottom of the deck. Productivity high, full schedule, no time to waste, success on the calendar, meeting, appointment, deadline, call on the calendar. Someone could have been really busy. The reason why, you know, if they weren't getting back with you, they may have been taking care of business. They may have kept you waiting because, you know, they may have had a lot of other things going on. Or maybe you're in this energy now, Leo. Maybe you're busy. Maybe you don't have time to respond to people these days. A lot of times when they reach out to you, because you could be working on, you know, taking care of your business at this time. But we also have breaking cycles, ending harmful patterns, freedom from repetition, no new beginnings. It stops with me. And I felt led to show you this because I already spoke about how someone here, you or your person, had like this total life transformation. And someone literally broke free from some chains. That's that dev energy. That is that devil energy, man. Like literally. Something changed for somebody and it was significant. But besides that, the bottom of the deck, immediately at the bottom is payback. Consequences returning. Karma's cycle. What goes around. Time to settle accounts. So this is interesting, and I'm going to show you why in a minute. You have payback. Someone, I just saw it, guys. I forgot. Remember I said, this isn't the only confirming messages about paying back. Remember I said there's a giver here, somebody who wants to give to you. Somebody feel like they owe you something, Leo. They feel like they owe you some money, babe. They owe you some time. They owe you something. And this person wants to give it to you. That is like very important to them. That, you know, I feel like you may have sown into this person. You may have nurtured them in the past. You know, you may have been a strong support for them. You may have offered them some type of tangible things like a place to lay their head, food to eat. You were giving them like this motherly energy, you know, caring for this individual, okay? With that Queen of Pentacles, that's what the Queen of Pentacles does. She's going to take care of like immediate needs, that comfort. You know, how are you feeling, my love? Do you have something to eat? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Do you want to rest? Do you want, you know, a massage or, you know, anything? Probably pamper them, cater to them, you know. So this is why I say I'll tell you in a minute why this could be significant. Oh, we have friends here. I feel like This is significant to your reading, as well as soulmate, twin flame, soul connection, soul contract, and past lives. So this could be, like I said, someone from your past where there's like this strong connection between the two of you, and someone sees somebody as their soulmate. Friends, acquaintance, trust, support, loyalty. Did I not say that this person see you as that? With this Queen of Pentacles, masculine, feminine, it doesn't matter. Like, somebody sees you as being someone who is loyal, supportive, a friend. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm also seeing here in this card, first of all, I also see in this card, like, maybe you and this person went to the beach together at night. That could be significant to someone. I said something about watching the sunset. It could have been at the beach or not. But the beach is coming through strong. So something about being at the lake, being at the beach could be significant. Definitely could be someone who's at a distance from you. Definitely could be someone who wants to travel with you, or they plan to take you on a vacation or take you somewhere nice. You know what I'm saying? Friends, I see the number 7 here. So someone could be born in July. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They could be a Libra, Sun, Moon, or Rising. If they were born in July, they could be Cancer or Leo. They could be a life path number 7, born on the 7th of the month. I'm getting here. But the number 7 is significant to someone. Someone could have played sports in high school, like football. I'm getting baseball and basketball as well. Football, baseball, basketball could be significant to someone. You guys could have ate pizza together, listened to music, vibed out to just vibing out together, enjoying your time together. Because there's nobody else there but them. But they're having a good old time. Got their little wine. So maybe any of that could be significant to someone. Someone may have ate a different type of pizza than the other one. Like if y'all had pizza night, maybe somebody would get their own type of specialty pizza, and then the other person would get their own specialty pizza. But you guys will always get like 2 different kinds of pizzas when it would be pizza night, or you guys were like making your own pizzas or ordering pizza. That could be significant to somebody. Finances, bottom of the deck. That's why I said with that payback card, money problems, work, material things, success. Somebody may have come across some type of success in their life. We have the sun here that can speak about success. And this person may want to share their riches with you, or, they feel like they have money to be able to give to you, help you with some bills, help you with some concerns that you may have because you were there for them when they needed you the most. Payback. That's like the energy of, it's really giving like judgment, but I'm also getting a Wheel of Fortune energy here too. So that would be Scorpio and Sagittarius is coming through even more for you. Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio again, and Taurus energy. So somebody could have been experiencing money problems in the past. If they weren't, they still are coming in. Look, like he counting off some dollars, peeling back some bills, and he handing them to you. He or she, it doesn't matter, Take it as it resonates. Like, here you go, Leo, this is for you. I just heard like they want to be your daddy or mommy. I don't take it as a resident. I'm not saying anything about my personal preference as to, whether a feminine energy should be financially given to a masculine energy. That's not my job. I'm keeping my own personal beliefs or whatever out of this reading. But I don't see anything wrong with being a support to someone else who means a lot to you if they're going through some type of hardship financially. Okay, it's like just being in moderation and making sure that you're not being sucked dry, leached, or like siphoned from, your vital life force energies that could be finances. That was a mouthful, but for real, legit. But somebody want to take care of someone. They really want to make sure someone is, if you need something, let me know. I got you, is what this person is coming through as, right? Party, celebration, event, public, social gathering, public. So this is someone who you could have met in public. You could have met like at a celebration, a public event, a social gathering. Maybe you guys went to social gatherings, public events, parties together. Yeah, it's definitely giving it like the three of cups, like like light-hearted, fun energy, vibing out, enjoying life. You could party together, and you could like just you, the two of you. You knew how to vibe out together, but you also knew how to vibe out with other people. They may have brought you around their family, friends. What else am I getting here? New Year's Eve celebration could be significant to someone here. Like bringing in a new year together or celebrating some type of major life event. Somebody could have celebrated something and you guys, you know what I'm saying, acknowledge that something with the other person. Or, you know, this is the energy this person has in regards to you or you with them. Like somebody that they can have fun with and enjoy life with. Whoever is here, Leo, you are this person. That's important. Like being able to enjoy life and have fun with the sun here. Like somebody here, they can be serious like the hermit, but they also want to enjoy life and have fun like the baby on this horse on the sun card. The baby ain't got no care. Okay, that's the difference between adults and children. They're living, you know, they're tended to, they're taken care of. So they tend to be able to, most children, I've seen some serious children have been going through a lot, but for like the sake of like the archetype of a baby, they're enjoying life. They don't have cares or worries. And I feel like this person knows how to live like that, but it's in moderation now. Because, you know, once again, the hermit and the sun wanted to come out together. So it's like this person, they take calculated risks now. They move in the energy of wisdom now, you know. We also have fated meeting, which kind of goes with party too, meant to be, destiny, predetermined encounter. So you guys could have met or will be meeting, you know, take it as it resonates, in a public gathering or public encounter. Could be public transportation. Somebody could work for public transportation. You could be standing at a bus stop, riding on a train, riding on a bus, and you just met this person out the blue. For some of you, you could have met somebody at a job, okay? You could have worked with this person. Somebody could be different ethnicities. Somebody could be black. The other person could be white or the not. You know, I'm just telling you what I see here in the card. Somebody could have their hair dyed, frosted tips, like platinum blonde tips or just blonde tips. Somebody could wear like unconventional colors in their hair, like blue, green, purple, orange, pink. Could be significant to somebody. Yeah, I'm getting here like somebody just was watching somebody. Like if they met you in public or at a job or whatever, they was already peeping you. You weren't paying them any attention. So this could have been a person that approached you because you had already caught their eye. They were already looking at you. You probably was like, oh hey, you work here too, or you work here, or you know, you did, but they've already been watching you, babe. They've already been watching you. What I also see here too is you may have been different than their usual type, okay? Or will be significant to you. I'm speaking in past tense or future tense or present because some of you could be in this connection right now. So this is current love energies, all right? Take it as it resonates. Somebody could be someone's, could be unusual for them or different than their usual type, okay? yeah, like, oh, I've never dated a dark skinned person before. I never dated a Caucasian person before. I never dated a Puerto Rican before, or because you guys like have different ethnicities. I never dated someone with a different religious background than me, or someone who has different value system than me, or I'm a homebody and this person is adventurous, outdoorsy type. So now they dragging you off the couch to go horseback riding or hiking, especially with healing here as well. Somebody could be on like a spiritual path, or you both can be. So this is wounds, improving, mending, and progress. So that could be significant to someone. Someone could have some wounds. And I'm getting something intuitively here where someone could have like a gunshot wound, a stab wound. They can have some type of scar that is visible, significant scar like on their face, their arm, their leg, like any of their extremities, not meaning to sound graphic, but I'm getting this energy. Someone could have some type of physical, something different about their physical body because of some type of traumatic event they may have survived or come out of. They could have had third-degree burn scars on their body or something. They could have had like a chemical burn somewhere where you could see that or have experienced that. They could have been in like some type of traumatic car crash. I'm getting something where somebody barely walked away with their life is what I'm getting. Okay, take it if it resonates. You don't have to. This has already happened. This is something that you may notice or found out about this person, or they could bring it up, or you could see something on their body. And somebody may do chemical peels. I just heard like that could be significant to somebody. Now, I think that's something you do by choice, but it just came to me in my spirit. Or maybe you've been researching it or looking into doing a chemical peel or something. Something significant about the skin for sure is coming through. Maybe somebody has like old acne scars or hyperpigmentation on their face. A lot of chickenpox scars or something too is coming through. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Now, hey, I'm gonna just tell you this. It sounds kind of weird, but I have to say what I get. Something about parasites. Now, I don't know if somebody had to deal with like skin parasites. There's different ones: wingworms, scabies. I don't know what else. I that's what I just heard. Okay, so I don't know. Somebody may have experienced some of this stuff, or like lice in the hair. I feel like somebody had to deal with this in their life, or the person is going to share this with you because somebody could have had like a rough childhood, or experienced something rough, or rough time in their life, really went through a rough time, you guys. So that's significant for someone. I had to say it. It was a little awkward or weird, but like, what is she on? But I channel messages and I try to make this clear to my viewers. I'm a channel right now, so I pick up different things. It may not even have to do with this individual who's coming towards you in love. It could do with you. It could do with someone around you. Okay, that this could be spirit telling you be careful or mindful of that. Like when you're out in public, sitting on public transportation. I was sitting on the bus before and got bit by a bed bug, baby. I was sitting in a movie theater and got bit by a bed bug. How did I know it was a bed bug? Because I dealt with them before in my past life. And I know what the bite feel like. I know what they look like. I would immediately pull out the flashlight on my phone. So that's significant to somebody. And maybe spirit could be telling you to make sure, you're aware of where you're going, Leo, or whose house you're at. I've had to encounter that a couple times in my life, okay? Healing, wounds, improving, mending, progress. That's what I was working on when a slew of downloads start coming in about something. So somebody have went through some type of healing or transformation. They've made progress in their life. Wounds have been mended. Somebody may have experienced a broken heart, but I feel like they've healed from that. Or, and I'm bringing that up because that was significant to them. That could have changed them. That could have transformed them. That could have caused them to have a spiritual awakening just going through a traumatic heartbreak situation, right? And someone could be a healer, I'm getting. So they could have tapped in, or you could have recently discovered that you had a healing gift or a gift to heal others in some type of regard or way. Woo! Baby, baby. Cuffing season is next. Trying to restart my music because I don't want it to stop in the middle of it, but that took so long. Cuffing season, temporary relationships, seasonal companionship, short-term warmth until spring. So if this is somebody returning from your past, I feel like this is somebody where you guys could have had a short stint together. It could have been during the winter months. It could have been around income tax season. I did say something about New Year's Eve. Maybe you guys were around each other just long enough to celebrate the new year coming in. And then, you guys dispersed for one another. So you could have spent Christmas together, New Year's together, Thanksgiving together. Like those fall, winter, holiday seasons could be significant to someone. Someone's birthday could be in December, so that would make them a Sagittarius or a Capricorn. Someone's birthday could be on December 25th. I see a circle on the calendar, which would make them a Capricorn, but also they could be born on December 7th because a 2 plus a 5 is a 7, which is Sagittarius season, could be significant to you. Also, if the birthdays isn't significant, you guys could have spent a Christmas together, and that really stands out to this person. They look at how happy these two look together. They in each other's company and world, and I get that a lot in you guys' energy, where it was a lot of you and me. Look, you guys were together a lot in different dynamics, different environments. Like you guys probably did a lot together and was just like the Bobbsey twins, or inseparable, if you will. Jagged Edge has a song called Inseparable that may be significant to someone. You may want to listen to it if you have never. I used to love that song, Inseparable. But I feel like you guys are just always together. I want you to come with me, come meet my family, meet my friends. Like this my sidekick, this my buddy. But you guys, whether you were in a situationship together or a relationship, I don't know. Every situation is different. Then you have Cloud Chaser, doing anything for attention, fame hungry, desperate for followers, anything for like. I feel like this is someone's past energy. They may have been heavy on social media. I told you somebody here, like they were really concerned about body image, how they look, car they driving, and they might every time they turn around, selfie here, selfie there. I'm doing this, I'm here, I'm traveling, I got this. They taking pictures like this, showing their money. You taking pictures with their money. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get the likes, trying to get the views, trying to come off as being a certain type of way, And for some of you, that's not resonating because it wasn't your situation. Your situation is somebody here is very attractive, honey. Like wherever they go, people will be looking at them, staring at them, approaching them like, hey, you single? Can I talk to you? Maybe you witnessed that with this person. You go somewhere, you come back and they talking to people. Like, dang, I just went to the bathroom. Or, oh, no, I know, no disrespect. Just a very attractive lady. Or, like, oh, my bad, girl, I ain't know y'all was together. You're like, dang, I I gotta fight every night to prove my love. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just were really attractive. People were really drawn to this person. Maybe they were in the public eye, you know. Maybe they however it may go. You know, this is just somebody who could have just got a lot of attention. Okay. And then we have boundaries here. Saying no firmly, protecting your peace, setting limits clearly. Enough is enough. Now this person has limitations. They ain't in this energy no more, honey. No. They like, that ain't for me. No, thank you. I've had enough. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I gotta get up early. I got a wife. I got a man. I got a husband. You know, like, this person is no longer participating in, like, over consumptionism. Like, doing too much. Because you got, like, two different energies. You got the Dev and the Hermit. One is, like, overindulgence, and the other one is, like, kind of minimalistic. All right? But also, somebody may have rejected the other person too in the past. Somebody could have came for, like, hey, I want to be serious. I want more from this connection. And the person was like, I'm not interested at this time, or now isn't the time, or I'm going through this or that. And can we just stay as the way we are? And why mess up a good thing? You know, could have said anything like that, right? So someone could have set up boundaries with another person here, or, you know, somebody could have told the other person, like, I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm focusing on healing myself. You know, I'm focusing on following my path in life, what I feel called to. So that could have went different ways, but basically, that's what I see for you, Leo. Take what resonates, leave the rest of it don't apply, let it fly. Watch all of your placements. And until next time, love and light. All right. Messages for Leo. Oh, excuse me. Are you guys having fun? Hold on. Had to close my blinds. All right. Who next? Virgo? Thank you, Holy Spirit. Virgo, why am I hearing whose house? Run's house. Whose house? Run's house. What is that? Okay, I know it's Run DMC, but I don't know what song that is. If that was that the theme song to his family life channel he had? Reality family channel? I mean, whatever series he had, Run's house. I don't know. Maybe somebody name could be Run, Vanessa, Diggy. I don't know. Dig. I don't remember everybody's name on that show at all. What's the one daughter name? Angela Simmons. Angela Simmons could be significant. Run, Diggy, Vanessa. Who else? What was the other son? Joey or Jordan? No. Jojo. Somebody's name could be Joe or Jojo. I don't remember the mom's name on there. His wife on there. But any of that could be significant. Somebody could wear Adidas or love Adidas. For whatever reason. Maybe New York could be significant to somebody, or Brooklyn. I don't know where Run is from. This is just what I'm getting. Okay? He could be from New York. I don't know if he's from Brooklyn or any of the boroughs. Ooh, wait, hold on. This just flipped out. Four of Cups. It came out with purpose. So that's why I'm like, wait a minute. I'm still shuffling. Okay. Virgo. That's what I'm on. Yeah, Virgo. Messages for Virgo, Holy Spirit. Current energies in love at this time for Virgo. I'm hearing it again. Whose house? Run's house. Let's see what y'all reading about. Because somebody could be in your energy like, it's my world, it's all about me. Like, this is my house. I don't know. Let me see. Messages for Virgo, Holy Spirit. Ooh. 9 of Wands. The Devil wanted to come back out. And the Queen of Wands. You have a lot of, well, it's not a lot, but a lot of fire. Is what I was going to say. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You could be on the cusp of Leo. You could be dealing with a fire sign. Virgo. 3 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck with the Wheel of Fortune and Strength. More Leo energy. King of Wands, the divine counterpart to the Queen of Wands. The Lovers and the 5 of Wands. All at the bottom of the deck. It says a lot. It says a lot, but I won't go there yet because I don't feel the need to. I let Spirit guide me, okay? Or God guide me. So you have the 9 of Wands first card out. That's the energy of someone who could be on the verge of burnout. This person could have been through a lot. Could be, it's the wounded warrior. So this person could be someone who is wounded. Hearing your energy, or this could be you, Virgo. I heard recovering, though. I just heard recovering. So somebody could be recovering. I mean, this person does have a bandage on their head. The head is like, the mind, could have went through a lot of, I'm getting like verbal abuse in your previous connection, some type of emotional abuse, or just a lot that affected you, even if it wasn't abusive, it was just a lot that you had to deal with and a lot of stress, strain mentally, you know what I'm saying? Crown chakra, third eye chakra, you probably, was in disalignment with higher conscious awareness, and you probably couldn't see, your vision was just off, messing with whoever you were dealing with in the past or whatever situation you previously got out of, you know what I'm saying? But the 9 of Wands is actually the energy of someone who is courageous or being courageous at this time. They could be feeling called to be courageous, like setting aside everything that kind of makes them nervous or afraid about coming towards you or pursuing a love connection. They're like putting it aside, but I almost feel like this person could still, that whatever this 9 of Wands energy is something that's still alive in them or something that they're still presently dealing with. May not necessarily be involved with the situation, but they're still experiencing the effects of whatever. Because say somebody is now having insomnia, experiencing insomnia or sleepless nights, or this is somebody who takes medication now from some type of post-traumatic stress situation. So it's like they're still feeling the effects, like they still have this bandage on them, but they're still going forward and moving forward in life, okay? This could be, I'm getting like a veteran, they could have served in the military, could be a war vet. This could be someone who was in Iraq, Desert Storm. They could have served the country, Navy SEAL, Army, Marines, Coast Guards, pilot, Air Force. This is the Navy, may not be a Navy SEAL. Navy could be significant. I'm getting that too, okay? The devil energy is next. Capricorn energy. Let me clarify this devil energy. I don't want to assume anything because, you know, this could be saying that okay, real quick before I clarify this, because this might open me up a little bit. Bottom of the deck, Three of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. There is someone here, Virgo, who has okay, somebody here could have experienced some type of promotion in their financial, like, career life. They could have leveled up in their career in some type of way. They could have recently gotten some type of promotion or a raise or a bonus at work. Okay. Especially with Capricorn energy here too, with this Three of Pentacles. So that's really coming through significant as far as like this person's energy or your energy. Also, I feel as though someone did go through some type of leveling up in their life. So yeah, they're not dealing with anything that's stressful at this time. But like I said, they are carrying the weight of something. And it came through in Leo's energy as well, with somebody having some type of scars. So they could have some type of scars or wounds that could still be tender or visible for some. They could literally have bandaged, like a broken arm or cast or cane, or they could have crutches or something like that. It's nothing permanent. It's really a temporary situation, but it's signs of trauma. Like you can see some type of legitimate, for someone, not everyone, you can see like where this person is literally wearing some type of bandage. For somebody, somebody got to work with a bandage covering a tattoo. So they'll put like a bandage on their tattoo. But because their tattoo can't be visible at work, so they'll cover it up. The person I'm seeing, you use like a bandage, but somebody else could cover it up with makeup or some type of tattoo cover. Could be significant to somebody. The initials NTIRLO could be significant for someone as well. The Wheel of Fortune spins. The Wheel of Fortune is always spinning, okay? But I'm really getting like it's spinning in someone's favor at this time, where there's a turning point in their life, okay? Somebody is experiencing some type of turning point at this time. They recently got out of something. So it's like a door of open opportunity has opened up for this person with this Three of Pentacles, where they're able to actually build something new. And they see you as the person they want to build with, Virgo. I feel as though like this person has a new game plan where they're like, I'm going to do things differently. I'm going to take advantage of the opportunities that are before me, that God has blessed me with. At this time, you know, I'm going to not worry, miss out on opportunities that are presented to me. And that's what poor means. For whatever reason, that's coming up in this reading, where poor means passing over opportunities repeatedly. And remember that Four of Cups flipped out. I said something about it. Remember when I was just talking and it came out, and it came out with purpose. I said it was the Four of Cups. The Four of Cups is like you can miss a blessing. So maybe this person passed over you first time around, because the Wheel of Fortune is here. It's like the cycle could spin back, where they could be doubling back, where they're like, I missed out on Virgo, and that's a blessing. I need to get Virgo. You know, I'm coming back around for that. So they don't want to pass that over. You know, it's like a missed opportunity, but they want to see if they can fix that. That's what I'm getting for real. Antoine, Anthony, Ronaldo, Roland could be significant names. Tyrone, Tony, Tia, Stacy or Tracy, Samantha, Sam, could be significant. Andre, Andra could be significant. Andrea. Someone nickname could be Ace, ACE. Someone's initials could be AZ, as in zebra, E. That's weird. Those are my initials, AZE. Someone has recently learned a significant life lesson. Yep. They've learned a significant life lesson, and they want to, like I said, do things differently. But it's because they've learned a significant life lesson. They went through something that left them traumatized, wounded in some type of way, almost burnt them out. You know, they could have gave so much of themselves into some type of connection, and now they have like these boundaries or this wall of protection up for with them or their energy. You know what I'm saying? Clarify the devil. Bottom of the deck, Nine of Cups. That's wish fulfillment. Nine of Cups could be gratitude as well. The Nine of Cups could be like some type of life accomplishments, trophies someone could have acquired. Dang. Okay. The devil energy is clarified by the Five of Wands, Temperance, and the Sun. So we have Sagittarius energy here, Leo energy here. So this is giving the energy of someone who is really, this is someone from your past coming through, Virgo, but it's like this person is really obsessing over or really thinking about this connection heavily between the two of you. They want to fix some type of problem, iron something out with you. They want things to be balanced again. Someone here may have been dealing with alcoholism or something, and they recently started going to like AA meetings, or somebody, they may not have had to go to AA meetings. They could have just stopped drinking on their own accord. Okay. But it was like a coping mechanism I'm hearing for something. Major Arcana, Temperance, and the Sun is coming through, clarifying the devil with the Five of Wands. So yeah, they want to fix this drama or situation between the two of you. They want to balance out the connection. They want to experience ease, happiness with you. They don't want any type of drama. They don't want any type of arguing. They want to get along with you. They want to be on the same page because you bring this person joy. They see you as like a happy spirit or energy. Someone here could work at a bar or a club or a restaurant. You could be a cocktail server, a host, or a hostess, could be a host, server, a waitress, a bartender, mixologist, could be significant. Or you could be the type of person who like to host parties at your home, mixed drinks, mocktails. Or maybe you used to make this person little cocktails, little drinks, significant drinks. You could have named the drink after this person, like made them a drink, like this is your special drink. Either they had a special drink, or you made them a special drink and named it after them, is what I'm getting here, okay? Yellow flowers could be significant, like yellow lilies or sunflowers could be significant to someone here. Definitely heavy on the sunflowers. Heavy on the sunflowers. But someone follows the sun, like the sunflowers do, and they see you as the sun, and they want to be with you. Okay, you bring them joy, literally, because the sunflower turns to the sun, towards the sun. Someone may have bought someone some cologne, or they like the smell of your perfume, or like cologne gift is important, like the scent. Because I see somebody smelling something, like maybe they would smell your hair, just sniff you, like, you smell so good. That stands out for somebody here. Like, they taking all that in. Like, they really enjoy your scent, how you smell. Another sign got the same thing, and they reading. Somebody could have bought somebody like a bouquet of flowers. There's something here about the scent or smells. You know, that could be smelling flowers, smelling perfume, smelling cologne, body wash, deodorant, something with a very attractive aromatics. Okay. Feather. Oh, somebody here could have published a book, or you wrote a book, or you're writing a book, or you published a book. You could be an author. Maybe you plan on doing that, or you're working on it. Maybe somebody wrote somebody some love letters and sprayed some perfume on it. I know that's old school. I don't even know if people still do that, but maybe I could be giving you a little tip, because stuff like that is significant. It's more significant than sending somebody a text message, a love text message. Like, go old school, baby. Get you a really cute stationery. I'm talking about like spice up the love department, Virgo, doing little love notes in your husband lunchbox or your wife lunchbox if you make their lunch, or, they gonna be away from you for the day, tuck a little note, sit it on the seat of their car. When they get in the car in the morning, they see a little love note. But I'm really getting that, like, do something different, out the box, unexpected, spray a little perfume on it, leave a little lipstick, lip kiss print on the stationery, the envelope or the letter itself. I'm really getting that energy here, because somebody here is like very, sensuality is important to them. This is somebody who likes romance. They like the bubble baths. Somebody here, I don't know who it is, like the bubble baths. They like the candles lit. They like the lights turned low. They like the fireplace going. They like the lingerie. They like the sweet smell of perfume and scents or cologne. That really like turns them on, heightens them. It tempts them. It wakes up like a beast inside of them. Okay, so if you're married or in a committed connection, you might want to, maybe this means something to you, or you could use this information. Okay, what else do I see here? Oh my gosh, so much. But yeah, somebody see you as like being a unicorn, like very unique, very different. You may have something significantly unique about your appearance. Like, I have gap teeth, okay? So you might have a birthmark that is natural to you with your birth, and it stands out to this person. They find it to be very attractive. Whatever it is, you can have, it's unusual and it's different, okay? But it makes you stand out, and it turns them on, and they're very attracted to that. There's no one with the same marking like you. It makes you stand out or stand apart from everybody else, and they feel like you're a unicorn, and they find something special, okay? It could be the way you speak, because you can have like a speech impediment, or, if I'm pronouncing that word right, or some type of lisp or something, or you pronounce words funny or different, and they just find it to be so cute, so attractive. They love to hear you speak or talk. They love to hear you say their name. I just heard. okay, or vice versa, all right? Someone here could be a divorcee. I don't feel like somebody here is married. I just don't. But I feel like somebody could be a divorcee, so they could already, been married before in the past. Or they plan to marry you. They see long term with you. But we do have the Queen of Wands. I'm finally getting to the Queen of Wands here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. The Queen of Wands is magnetic, attractive, bold, courageous, a little mysterious, or I'm hearing witchy, and I'm gonna tell you what I feel like that means. That means someone who could be into like rituals. They could be into spells, maybe not. I'm not, subscribing to any of that or saying like, yeah, this is what I do or this is what you should do. Not saying that. I'm reading the energy, okay? Um, but yeah, I do. I've mentioned it before. I do rituals, moon rituals mainly, burn rituals, as far as like writing down to release stuff that you want to release. And I've advised, I've suggested that for some people, if you want to like release certain energies, new moon, good time to manifest, full moon, sometimes you want to release things. You can take advantage of stuff like that, okay? But somebody here could be a little mysterious. You could be a master manifester, or somebody sees you as that, or you could claim to be that, where it's like you really know how to call in what you want and manifest certain things. You could have a lot of charisma, pizzazz, or be a very confident, determined person. You could be focused in life. A lot of things could cause someone to come up here as the Queen of Wands, okay? Someone could have a cat, or a black cat could be significant to someone, but she's very intuitive, and you may be protected as far as like you have a spiritual team. You could work with a spiritual team. Spiritual guides, your ancestors could be an important part of your life. Could be someone who has an ancestral altar set up in their home. Anything like that. Okay, this person could be into spirituality, is what I'm getting here. But I feel like this person just have a lot of desire and attraction towards you, and that's really what's standing out here with the Queen of Wands energy, magnetic, very, very tantalizing to this person. There's a lot of sexual energy here in this reading. Temptation, lust, yeah, for sure. But really, genuinely, someone here is enjoyed by the other person. They love being in your energy. You're like high vibing, happy, jovial, lighthearted, optimistic about life. Maybe this other person can sometimes get down in the dumps, maybe a little depressed, or expecting the worst case scenario, or, and it's like the other person kind of picks their energy up, or helps them to see the brighter side of things. Not to the point to where it's wearing you out and draining you, but you may tend to be the happier or lighter hearted person, and the other person could tend to be a little pessimistic, especially if they say Capricorns is that way. Maybe, because I remember when I was younger, since I've gotten older, I've gotten better, with much better. Nothing like, especially since my spiritual awakening, but back in the day, I used to be like a worry wart, and just, this could go wrong, stuff like that. So maybe somebody is that type of person here. Messages for Virgo, Holy Spirit. Okay, that was the last card out. What you see? Now, this is a red flags card, but somebody got some flowers behind their back. And I told you something about somebody could have brought somebody flowers. I don't know. That just kind of confirmed that for me. But it did say red flag. I don't know what the other keywords were. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Aries moon. I don't know. He retracted his comment or her comment. Dara, another message retracted. Oh, beautifully, I am divine. Hey, my love. Welcome to L.I.T. Girl, I was in my own world, child. Just channeling away. All right. Had to do some housekeeping real quick. I just think some people need to find something productive to do with their life. Like, why would you spend your time watching something that you don't resonate with or you're not in tune with? Because you're not going to change my course in life, my purpose in life. So find your purpose. I'm doing what God called me to do, and you should be doing what God called you to do. And if you don't know what you were here for or put here for, maybe you need to get into meditation, do some type of fasting, prayer, clearing and cleansing your energy, tuning out distractions and tune in so you can find out what you are meant to be here for so you're not wasting your time in this dimension. Okay, babe? All right. Okay. Oh, all right, all right. Now, these are your messages, Oracle messages, Virgo. Let's get into it. So, for the love Oracle messages, you have unfinished business. I told you somebody was coming back around. Okay, it's not over. Patterns, back and forth, baggage. So, any of those keywords can resonate with you for your reading, Virgo. Take what resonates, all right? What do you see in his hand? Flowers. I'm telling you, babe. That's significant to this reading. I don't know why, but there's something here about some flowers. So it could be roses, but I did say something about some yellow flowers or, sunflowers or lilies could be significant. We have anxiety, stress, depression, panic attacks, restless. So that confirms this 9 of Wands energy. And I told you somebody could be going through some type of post-traumatic stress. And that's what it sometimes can manifest as like panic attacks. They could have been a lot of stress. I told you somebody could have been through experienced a lot of stress. Dura, you said nice. So yeah, that's significant to somebody here, right? Somebody could be experiencing insomnia or sleepless nights. I'm also getting that, or have to take some type of sleeping pills to be able to go to sleep at night, or magnesium. If it's not like sleeping pills, they have to take something to help rest them or relax them before they can actually lay down for a good night's rest. Home is here. Comfort, safety, belonging, shelter. So that could be significant. Besides that, with this 3 of Pentacles here with the Wheel of Fortune, and yes, the Wheel of Fortune would confirm the unfinished business message with me, because this is the card where Spirit gave me the message of somebody coming back around, like a wheel spinning back the other way. So they like coming back around. But also I just feel like somebody want to build a home. They could be looking to purchase a home, renting a home could be significant for someone. Moving in with each other could be significant to someone. Giving somebody the key to their apartment or home could be significant to someone. Excuse me. Besides that, somebody can have the number 83 in their address, or the number 8 or the number 3 could be significant in someone's address or phone number. I'm also getting that. Someone could have flowers on their porch, like decorative flower arrangements. You may like hanging flower baskets or have hanging flower baskets on your porch. You may have like a child-proof gate up on your porch or backyard for like your pet, or if you have a toddler at home, so they don't, wander off the porch or something. Somebody could have like a wheelchair lift as well at their home for like an elderly parent, is really what I'm getting here. Or maybe someone is in a wheelchair, because I did say something about some type of wounds or something, or military life, a veteran. So maybe that could be significant, or come to, be like one message. Somebody could see someone as being home to them, where they're comfortable. Well, it says comfort, safety, belonging, shelter. Okay. So maybe someone feels that way about you, or you feel that way about them. They feel like they can be themselves around you. They don't have to put on any false airs or wear a mask. They can get comfortable, take their shoes off. They're welcome. Maybe somebody say, make yourself at home, or they feel like they can make themselves at home whenever they come over. If you have children or something, like everybody's welcoming, warm. Okay, is what I'm getting. Could have shared meals together at home or someone's home. Like you could have visited each other's home, spent the night at each other's house. I'm getting that. Someone, like if y'all slept together or spent the night together, somebody could have just been up tossing and turning all night. Like you could be like, are you okay? Have you slept? Like you could just, maybe this person kept getting up out the bed, getting back in the bed for whatever reason. I'm getting something like somebody's sleep being disturbed in that regard, okay? But it's like a lot on their mind, or experiencing some type of stress, or somebody needing just to make sure they take something to help them to relax at night. Bottom of the deck, wedding, marriage, forever, the one, union. This is coming through in your reading, Virgo, because that is significant. Somebody could see you as the one. They may want to get married. I told you somebody may want to get married, but I also did say somebody could be a divorcee. But this confirms the message I said about somebody wanting to get married. Somebody may want to have like a destination wedding or get married outside. Could be significant. Roll the dice underneath wedding. Take a chance, risk, leap of faith, strategy. So somebody could be taking a chance on love, is what I'm getting. That's more of the Wheel of Fortune energy for me. Taking a chance. And somebody could gamble. I be getting that too with the Wheel of Fortune sometimes. So it's coming through, especially with the dev here in this reading. Somebody could be a gambler, recovering gambler. That could be something they do. It's an addiction. It could be something they do. Sports betting on their cell phone. They can actually go to the casino, spend a portion of their check. Could play the lottery every week or every day or something like that. It's coming through for this reading. Now we're going over to the other deck. What's the T? You have hopeless romantic, believing in fairy tales, idealizing love, constantly waiting, forever dreaming. This Nine of Wands is coming through as this energy, where I feel like somebody has been waiting for someone, waiting to hear from someone, waiting to get back with someone, because remember, we have unfinished business. So I feel like somebody has been waiting on the other person, waiting to hear back from the other person, waiting for the other person to come back around. Maybe this is a cycle. We on again, off again, on again, off again. Or not, take it as it resonates. Next, love bomb. Intense affection too quickly, excessive attention, overwhelming charm, hidden control. Now, I'm not going to lie, I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm getting with this. I do feel like somebody was giving someone excessive attention in some type of way, or spending a lot of money on someone, or doing a lot of favors for someone for some type of reason. It's like, I'm the one for you, choose me. You know what I'm saying? Trying to control the narrative, trying to sway this person to be with you, or yeah, that's coming from like a toxic place. And I'm telling you, like, with someone, I'm not saying that's everyone, but someone doesn't, probably didn't know how to show up as themselves, or felt like they were enough to garner this person's attention, or to someone to want to be with them. Now, that's not for everybody, but this is somebody. And somebody may have just sat around all day just thinking about the person, and sending a bunch of text messages throughout the day. Probably not super excessive, but just, hey, I'm thinking about you, them types of text messages. Because look, this person is sitting there, it's like their eyes is closed, they're watching some couple on the TV screen kissing, and it's a few hearts over this person's head, like they're thinking about this person. And then you get this phone image next to it with 1,000 hearts. See, like they was just always thinking about, oh, let me send Virgo a text message, or I'm thinking about you, Virgo. And, you know, just a lot of stuff, you know, maybe always sending like pictures through, I don't know, just in a fantasy land probably. Oh, this is what I want us to, how I want us to be, you know, seeing couples on Pinterest or something. So I'm going to send them text messages like, this is us. This is our honeymoon. This is where we going to be. This is what I'm getting, like, oh, this is my wedding dress, or something like that, where a lot of fantasizing going on with this person. And they was just probably always just sending pictures and stuff. Then we have breadcrumbing, the opposite of what I just explained about love bomb. Giving minimal attention, keeping options open, vague promises, never committing fully. Could be significant to someone, and that is so crazy because it's literally the opposite of love bombs. Either way, both of them are like toxic energies in connection. We do have the devil energy here. So maybe something here was a bit extreme, or somebody was overly giving, or overly not giving. You know, there wasn't any balance. So now that's why we have temperance here, because the energy is different now. It's like we're focusing on a balanced connection. Let's balance this out, okay, with the Five of Wands, temperance, and the sun. All right. Where it used to be a lot of drama, or a lot of stress, or a lot to deal with, we're balancing that out, alchemizing that energy, and now we're going from the Five of Wands to the sun. You know, light, jovial, happy energy, peaceful, with temperance, balancing things out, okay? And that's your reading. Oh, how could I forget this? Breaking cycles, ending harmful patterns, freedom from repetition, new beginnings, it stops with me. So that confirms the message of someone's here is in like a new energy now. Things are different. We're breaking the pattern, breaking the cycle. Maybe someone is going to come around and you reject them, Virgo, and say, I'm not interested. I don't want to go back through that cycle. I don't care how different you claim it's going to be, or it could be different. I just don't want to waste my time, or potentially waste my time on this connection again. So I'm also getting that for someone. Like, I'm going to end this pattern. You know, it wasn't that back and forth we was doing, unfinished business. I'm not into that no more. So this is it. You know, you also have booked and busy, productivity high, full schedule, no time to waste, success on the calendar. So like I said, we do have Capricorn energy here as well, the Three of Pentacles. Someone could be focusing on building their career. They could be putting in extra time at work. Someone could work from home. You can work from home or have a remote job. I'm also getting that. And then recharge is here. Mental rest, emotional recovery, taking a break, come back stronger. So This could speak to this Nine of Wands energy. You know, somebody could have to recharge their energy, take a break, you know, during the break that you guys were on. This is what they were doing, like recovering. And then Unbreakable is here. Inner toughness, enduring hardship, strength through adversity. Nothing can break me. That's that Nine of Wands energy too. So I'm going to stop it there. I'm not going to keep going because the two other cards kind of did resonate too, but I don't really feel led to get those up. But all right, so that's your reading, Virgo. Current energies in love. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it don't apply, let it fly. And until next time, oh, did I say watch all your placements? Until next time, love and light. Okay. Moving on. What did I just do? Libra. Thank you, Holy Spirit. The Wheel of Fortune just flipped over. Libra. Could be some type of significant change or blessing coming in for you in your current energy in your love life. I'm also getting somebody who could be financially stable or well-to-do. Could be significant to you in your love life. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Who did I say? Libra. Okay. Currently on Libra. Where my Libra at? Libra. I'm a Libra moon sign. Messages for Libra. In love, Holy Spirit. Current energies in love for Libra. What's going on with Libra? In love. Everything is Eight of Pentacles shuffled. That's what I was about to say. You got the Eight of Pentacles coming out here. What else, Holy Spirit, for Libra in love? King of Pentacles. Ay, 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 papi. I don't know why I said that. Somebody speak Spanish? What else, Holy Spirit? Four of Wands. Now, I said something about somebody could be coming in who's financially, did I say financially secure? Because that Wheel of Fortune had flipped over when I was shuffling. So that energy is significant here. We got the Page of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Somebody could have recently started a new job or taken on a new role at work or position where they got like a promotion. I'm getting here, they're starting a new role. But besides that, um, three of Cups underneath the Page of Pentacles. Someone here is a very reliable person in your energy, okay, Libra? This is someone who pays attention to the details with the Page of Pentacles. This is a person who's very straightforward in their communication. They're going to tell it to you like it is. This person is willing to learn or be taught by you, or, they don't mind letting you know, like, it's a humble energy I'm getting, not to the point where they letting people walk on them, but they're just open to learning. They're open to learning new things, taking in new information. They pay attention to the details, like I said. This is the person who will give you some type of specific gift based off of what the information is they gather about you without even asking you what you like. They will just watch you and know what you like, okay? This is the person who will pick you up from work and they got like something special for you, and you be like, how you know this my favorite, whatever. Like, don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I got you. That type of energy. Like, this person really pay attention to the details. So this could be someone who you recently met. Could have met them at work. This could be someone who is in your friend circle or friend group. This could be someone who I'm getting here that you could have met this person like in a group online as well, like a Facebook group is coming through or something like that, right? I'm just getting like around other people, maybe a party, maybe out in public, a special event, a holiday gathering with family, friends could be significant. This person could have approached you when you were out with your girlfriends, okay? Or can approach you while you're out with your family or friends, offer to buy you a drink or something to that regard. They could pay you some type of compliment, but they use that to spark up a conversation with you because they're interested in you, right? This is Libra. This is Libra's reading, but the fall season is significant to this person. Let me see. We is going into the fall with Libra, October. I don't know when fall season starts, but Libra energy ends October 22nd. But I feel like fall comes in like around, I want to say like the beginning of October. I'm just not sure when that equinox come in. If you know, feel free to share. Oliver Brand, that's all me. What's all you, Oliver? I can't remember nothing really what I just was talking about. Don't forget about the hair. What about the hair? What the heck is you talking about? So I don't forget about the hair. What else I see here? So look, here we go. I feel like this is a connection, or this, past, present, future, all right? Where you guys start out as friends, just real cool acquaintances, but it just gradually grows and grows and grows. Where this is like a really fertile, abundant connection between the two of you, okay? Like, this isn't the type of connection where it's going to be stagnant, all right? And a matter of fact, this is just the bottom of the deck. From what I see here with the Eight of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, and the Four of Wands, Someone here in your energy, Libra, has long-term plans with you. Okay? They want something long-term and stable. And it makes sense because with this Page of Pentacles, this person is willing to do all the things that it will take to bring this connection to, do their part, play their role. Bring this connection to something long term, healthy, stable, is what I'm getting here. Now, I'm just a reader, and this is a message for somebody. Somebody could have recently got out of prison or jail. It's not funny because I was just coming with all this beautiful, cute stuff. And then I'm like, somebody could have recently got out of jail or prison. For real, I'm serious. If not jail or prison, and they could have been in there for a day, 2 days, 3 days, I don't know. Somebody could have just recently got out of a situation where they felt like they were bound to it. They had some type of limitations on them, where there was some type of restrictions. These could have been self-imposed restrictions they were under. Okay, but they went through some type of transformation. The Scorpio energy for death is here, and Four of Swords, they healed. There was some type of healing here. And now this person is boldly coming forward, courageous, even with the Strength card here, Leo energy. They want to have a long-term committed connection. As I've already said, this is Hierophant Taurus energy, major arcana. And that's really the gist of this reading, Virgo. You have someone here who's been focusing on building their financial security and wealth. And this could be a boss. This could be someone you met at work. This could be someone who is your boss. Okay, and they got their eyes on you, Virgo. But this is someone who could be also very... Oh, crap. Hold on, y'all. I started out this reading on 100, close to 100% on my battery life. All right, to make sure that's... It looked lopsided. Dang. Yes. So, yes, until she went left field. Crazy. All right, let's get back into your reading, Virgo. So yeah, somebody could have been focusing on financial stability, their abundance, and business or building wealth. They could have recently gotten a managerial position, started their own business or company, or had some type of achievement at work, or any type of life achievement, period, especially if they had some type of Eight of Swords, which was the self-imposed restriction, or felt some type of limitations put on them. Maybe they were in some type of mental victim mentality type of state of mind. Okay, because like I said, this person had a transformation and they healed, and now it's like they're coming forth in a different type of energy now. Okay. This person could have been focused on like building their self, building up themselves, because strength is like self-mastery as well. And fortitude, strength, obviously. But yeah, this person may have been through something where they felt like it weakened them or it robbed them of their power in a sense. So this person had to really like rebuild themselves. Job is coming through heavy with the Hierophant, Eight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Somebody here, like I said, you guys could have met at work, worked together. Something about this person could be a businessman or businesswoman or focus on their money. That's really coming through heavy here. So whoever this is about, this is someone who their financial security is really important to them. But they see you as home, babe. They see you as someone that they would like to settle down with at the very least, or move in together, or build a home with you. If not, marry you, or you guys get married, you know, and do a long-term partnership together, paying bills together, grocery shopping together, cooking together, holidays together, you know, traveling together, hosting parties at the house, meeting each other, family, doing like, I'm getting like big things. Opulence, wealth, harvest, abundant energy is really big here. So you or the person in your energy has like this anointing on their lives to either get a lot of wealth, have a lot of wealth, carry a lot of wealth, pull in, call in, manifest a lot of wealth. Is it like, this is the energy, what I'm getting is like somebody who can end up being a multimillionaire sometime in their life, or hitting the lottery for a big win, or getting a large inheritance, or something to that regard. There's a lot of money here. A lot of money here, babe. A lot of money here. A lot of abundance here. A lot of fruitfulness here. Okay? Someone may have a lot of plants or greenery around their home, like a jungle. They might like a lot of plants, greenery, or, you know, their workspace could have a lot of plants or greenery. Somebody could have a garden here. Yeah, somebody definitely been building on themselves, because I'm seeing somebody here like doing some repetitive tasks. Like they have a daily schedule. I lift weights, you know, go to the gym. I do my meditation. I do my sit-ups or push-ups at this time or these days. Or, you know, somebody got like a methodical way of success or a formula that they work on. Very disciplined energy is coming through here. This is the person who, they ain't really missing no workouts. They ain't skipping leg day. This is somebody who just literally, they consistently putting money into a 401k, or consistently investing in some type of stock or bond, or, you know, they're big on investing energy properly, because compounding something or building something, or that's really big with whoever this is. They could be an investor. You know, they could be into like, what do you call it? Day trading, or I heard stock puts. Some type of investing where it's online and they're able to watch the market or something like that. That's what I'm getting, okay? Messages for Libra, Holy Spirit. And love. Messages for Libra, current energy for Libra. Leo could be significant to you, Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus could be dealing with the Leo, or a Leo could just be around you, babe. So, Leo, this person could be coming in with a tangible gift, a tangible offer. For somebody, this could be an engagement ring. This could be an apology for someone. If this is somebody you already know, somebody could have like 3 sisters, or three, if it's not 3 sisters, it could be 3 brothers or 3 siblings. Somebody could live with 2 other family members, like they could be roommates, or it's like this group family dynamic, or 2 roommates, or something to that regard or nature, right? That's what I'm seeing here. Okay, I just heard it's never a dull moment. Okay, like there's always something going on at the house. It's just a very active or lively environment at someone's home. And it's like in a fun and exciting way. Like we have a good time, people enjoy themselves, laughter, good energy. Let's get into your oracle messages. All right, let's start with the love oracle. Bottom of the deck, mystery, unknown, enigma, illusion, confusing. Could be significant. I'm getting that harvest energy, fall energy again, because she's holding a pumpkin. Okay. And then we have harvest around them. You can even see a pumpkin here. So Thanksgiving could be significant. Halloween could be significant. Someone's birthday could be on Thanksgiving. Somebody's birthday could be on Halloween. Maybe you guys shared holidays together or been around each other around this time. Maybe you're going to meet this person around this time of year in the fall, or during the holiday season, or at a holiday family event or gathering. Okay, could be significant. Under this is secret crush, admirer, attraction, suitor, butterflies. Someone here could have a crush on you, like if you work with this person or around this person, but you can't tell. Like they're not making it clear. Sometimes they can have like, I'm getting like weird or odd behavior. You're like, what's wrong with them? Why do they act like that? It's because they get weird around you. And it's because they got a crush on you. They have a crush on you. Yep. Somebody could have gray hair or white hair. Somebody could, I know you're watching a tarot reader now, or a tarot. Somebody could visit tarot advisors, or I'm seeing like somebody could have actually paid for a service to spy on someone, like through like a tarot advisor or reader. That's what I see here. Somebody actually paid somebody on wanted information, like, is so-and-so single? Are they thinking about me? What's their intentions or plan towards our connection? Okay. Somebody could have even, they could be into stuff like that. But besides that, we have music, musician, snake charmer, harmony, melodic. Somebody here could be a musician, I'm getting, could play a musical instrument, make beats, sing, rap, play the drums, play the guitar, write music, lyrics, poems, do poetry night, poetry slams, battle rapping. They could be into like ballads, like rhythm and blues, slow music, blues. Could be significant to someone specifically here. Somebody could have an acoustic guitar, electric guitar, could be significant. Somebody could be learning, because we have the Page of Pentacles. The Page of Pentacles is a student or learning something. Somebody could be learning how to do any of what I just mentioned, okay? Or just getting into it, all right? Could be experimenting with it, exploring with it, curious about it, Changes here, regeneration, growth, metamorphosis, cycles. Something has changed here with someone. Growth. That's a key word, you guys, for this this energy here. I told you, it's something here about something growing. Plants, Um, Somebody could smoke a lot of marijuana or grow marijuana at home. Okay, hydroponics could be significant to someone. Um, Somebody grows something, they have a garden, they could be growing their money, they could be an investor. Growth is heavy here. Somebody could have went through a lot of spiritual growth they could have done through a metamorphosis or regeneration. Okay, grass is greener is here. Jealousy, better option, unhappy, deserve better. So somebody could have left someone in the past because they thought the grass was greener on the other side. If it wasn't you guys, if you were dealing with a past connection, they could have dealt with somebody like that in their past, but it made a mark on them in some type of way because it's coming up here in this reading. Maybe it was something that they were concerned about and you guys' connection. But once again, I see this grass. You see the grass? So something, and I know weed can be called grass. So that's really coming up here. Somebody could smoke weed. They could have a medical marijuana card or be a medical marijuana distributor or something. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody could be a landscaper, like cut lawns, trim bushes, hedges, keep people's yards clean. They can own their own landscaping company or business. That could be the name of someone's business. Grass is greener or something like that. But it's really coming through as like grass is greener, landscaping or something like that, right? Or greener grass landscaping. I don't know. Sounds kind of cheesy when I say it, but or maybe it's G&G could be the initials like G&G landscaping or G&G company. I'm getting the two G's, double G's. Maybe somebody's name is Gigi. I think it was your reading where I started out like I papi. Somebody could speak Spanish and it's like something that got something to do with this Gigi or something I'm seeing here. Somebody's last name could be Green. Moving on to the what's the name of this day? What's gossip? Okay, we have DM slide, unexpected flirtation, direct messages, testing the waters, sliding into your inbox. So somebody could get a message from someone here. If this is a stranger, like they're gonna hit you up in your, IG, DM, or Facebook Messenger, send you a message. It could be at 11 o'clock at night or around 11:11, or 11:11 could be significant to you. You could be seeing 11:11. You may want to look 11:11 up. Oliver, what is you laughing about? Melanie, sorry, babe, but it's just a little bit much there. Okay. I already kind of peeped it. I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to jump the gun on nobody. I try to be patient. Breaking cycles. This is love and light. Love and light intuitive tarot. Okay. We lit over here. And that's in a good positive way. Loving light energy. We're not calling judgment on people and all that other stuff. Okay. Breaking cycles, ending harmful patterns, freedom from repetition, new beginnings, it stops with me. This card has shown up so many times in the collective love energy currently. Breaking cycles, I don't know what's going on in the cosmos, but I guess people are really breaking free, which we got this Eight of Swords. Yeah, I feel like somebody has broke free from something, some type of mind. I heard mind control or mind manipulation or like negative thinking could have kept them trapped in a certain lifestyle or from not pursuing their goals or their dreams in life could be significant. Is that who I deleted, Melanie? Yeah, somebody could have had some type of addictions they were battling with. But I feel like this person has made some type of change, metamorphosis, transformation. Okay. And then we have photoshopped, faked perfection, artificial beauty, unrealistic standards, filtered beyond recognition. Hilarious, because I don't know if it was Virgo or Leo's reading where I was talking about somebody could have been hung up on fake appearances like plastic surgery, women with BBLs or fake breasts or perfect appearance, like superficial, artificial. That was what they was hung up on. Like you had to be perfect for them to deal with you, want to be with you. You couldn't be unique. You couldn't be natural. And it's coming through with your reading too. So like I said, make sure you watch all your placements because this could be like that same energy, especially if you have like those placements that I mentioned this in, or could be dealing with that person or that same energy is coming through here with Photoshop. Like this is the person who's going to send pictures that's touched up, high filters, you know, like let me get rid of these wrinkles, let me whiten my teeth more, let me make my nose look smaller. Like this is important for this person, or used to be, because it's after breaking cycles, you know. So it's like new beginnings. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not faking being perfect and being unrealistic, having unrealistic standards of beauty, or you know what I'm saying, where people gotta hide and wear a mask, and it's time to go to bed, the lights gotta be cut off, the house is dark, you can't see me. Babe, where you at? I'm over here. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, don't cut the light on, everything all right. Use your phone light. You know, nah, that's not happening no more. And at the bottom of the deck, we got deep fake, convincing lies, altered truth, virtual deception. Seeing is no longer believing. Somebody was under some type of mental spell where there was like this lying, faking, unrealistic type of view of things. And it's like virtual deception. Somebody could have been clickbaiting people or anything, or just be on the lookout, Libra. You know, when people hit you in your inbox and stuff, make sure you vetting these people, because you got a lot of energy here with deep fake and photoshopped. Okay, just be on the, you know, be mindful of that. And then you have glow up, self improvement, finding your confidence. I told you, somebody found their confidence because they went through something that kind of stripped them away of their willpower, or like their manhood, womanhood. They felt weak. They felt, you know, because you got this energy here. The Eight of Swords, death, Four of Swords, and courage. I mean, strength. I said courage. It's like somebody really had to build themselves back up after coming out of some type of restricting situation or limiting situation or victim mentality or negative thinking, or you know, you can carry around illusions and believe stories told to you from childhood from your parents or caretakers that, for instance, you ain't gonna never amount to nothing, nobody ain't gonna want you, or this could have been an old spouse or lover, ain't nobody gonna want you, or you're damaged goods. And you know, you get to believe in stuff like that, and it affects the course of your life. So somebody could have recently broke free from that, because we got glow up, self-improvement, finding your confidence, personal transformation, better than ever. See that? Along with breaking cycles. So somebody did some type of improving. They really did. And somebody did deal with repeating patterns. Deja vu, repeating patterns, familiar lessons, unresolved issues. We've been there here before. So it could have been a lot of back and forth between you and another person, like karmic cycles, right? Or you could have been experiencing situations in life, which is karmic cycles, like same situation, different person. you keep dating the same people, keep meeting the same people, but it's different bodies. You know what I'm saying? Why I keep getting cheated on? Why I keep finding these men who married or these women who got somebody and I'm the side person? Why I keep finding somebody who got some type of addiction? Why I keep dating somebody who ignores me or breadcrumbs me? Like there's some type of pattern here. But something could be broken off of somebody, And repeated numbers is significant to your reading as well, Libra. So take it as it resonates, but you could be seeing repeated numbers like, 1111 is right here. Twin flame energy could be significant to somebody. And baby, you definitely could be seeing repeated numbers because we got the 4 of Wands and 1111 is on this card. So that's a confirmation about twin flame energy, or 1111 could be significant to your current love energy, okay? But that's what I see for you, Libra. Until next time, love and light. Oh, wrong deck. Who we got next? Scorpio. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Messages for Scorpio. Current love energy. Current energy and love. Messages for Scorpio. Current energy and love. Bottom of the deck, 8 of Wands. Scorpio. The 8 of Wands is swift movement, fast action, swift changes, travel. Somebody could be at a distance from you, back and forth communication. This could also be good news I just heard. You could be getting some good news from somebody at a distance from you. They could be reaching out to you. Okay, let me see what's underneath the 8 of Swords. 8 of Wands, not 8 of Swords. 3 of Pentacles. Somebody may be contacting you, reaching out to you. They could be at a distance from you, and they may want to collaborate with you. They may want to work together with you, see eye to eye with you, build something with you. And since this is love, they may want to build a relationship with you. Have a fresh start, I'm getting as well. Hello, everyone. Bounty Mario. Oh, hey, Mom. Meditating on matter. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? All the love, everything you desire. Okay, Bounty Mario. Hi, I'm well. I hope you're well, too. Mom, welcome. Hello, my love. 2 of Swords. This could be somebody who was in indecision. This could be someone who you blocked previously. This could be someone who has a decision to make, like choosing between 2 different people, Scorpio. And I'm going to tell you why I'm saying that. I try not to go there, but I tell you what I see. We got the 3 of Pentacles here. Somebody on the bench and 2 people is right here, right in front of him. We got the 2 of Swords, which can always speak about indecision or having a tough decision to make, or it could be the choice between 2 different things or 2 opposing energies, right? Because 2 is duality as well. Temperance. Got the 2 cups there. That could be like balancing opposing energies, bringing something in balance. But from what I see, it's like you guys could just be have 2 different viewpoints as well. The third party situation or trying to make a decision between 2 different people isn't sticking as hard or strong as somebody either wanting to come together because you guys are like have two different viewpoints on relationship or love, two different understandings of how something should be. This is the energy of somebody like, well, I want to be with Scorpio, but I know Scorpio wants to get married because they already told me that they believe in that. They don't believe in living together and shacking up, but that don't resonate with me. I'm not interested in marrying someone. I don't know why we just can't live together and just be happily ever after like that and be on the same page. So it's that type of energy. Then we have the Emperor here. Aries energy could be significant to you, Scorpio, where Aries is like some type of stability coming in here, some type of structure being brought in through temperance, this moderation and this balance to bring in, like to form or create a solid foundation. Because I told you the Three of Pentacles is here. Somebody want to move something to the point to where it's solid, where you guys can build from a solid foundation. Okay, and then we have Death here, Scorpio energy, your energy, and that's transformation, metamorphosis. So somebody wants to leave behind, really like let it die off. This is no longer a part of this person. Like they've regenerated something internally, whether it's the way they're thinking, maybe they went through some type of spiritual regeneration, transition. And the Eight of Wands is here. So somebody could have traveled spiritually, mentally, from leaving something behind towards, I want to do this. I'm going to go ahead and do this and work with Scorpio because I want them to be a part of my life. So I'm going to make that shift so we can work together and build this out. You know what I'm saying? Your reading was like really straight to the point. Here's what I'm seeing. Let me see if I can see anything else here. There is some type of spiritual assistance here in this connection, or spiritual guidance between the two of you. So I'm getting like, this could be like a meant to be situation or partnership where it's divinely guided. I do see Death, the Sun, King of Wands, and the Lovers at the bottom of the deck. More fire energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. Heavy on the fire. Because we got Temperance, that's Sagittarius. Eight of Wands, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. We got Gemini energy here with the Lovers. That's a choice. So somebody was not making a decision or did not make a decision possibly originally in regards to you, Scorpio, or vice versa, but somebody had a change of heart. Maybe somebody put up some type of boundaries and blocked somebody too. There was an obstacle between the two of you, a challenge. You see the mountain between the couple right here that needed to be overcame. Okay, and this is that energy of the Eight of Wands and the Three of Pentacles, where these wands are flying over. It looks like a little mountains here in the background, and these wands is flying over that, like some type of change coming in to overcome, to supersede whatever that challenge was in the past. There is a guardian angel type of energy in this connection or over this connection. I don't know who it is, whose energy it is. Could be just God, spirit, or someone could have a spiritual team or ancestors could be significant here. You could pray to your ancestors. Your ancestors could be leading and guiding you, or you trust your ancestors to help guide you and direct you. But I'm definitely seeing that here. There's a lot of passion and love here between this couple. Maybe you guys have had intimate encounters before. There's a lot of attraction. That's what I'm thinking of. Sexual attraction. Okay. The color purple could be significant to someone. Um, it was coming through as royalty, divinity. What is that, spirit? What is royalty or divinity? Now that is my mission in life. I don't know how to say it. Like I've mentioned this before. Like my name is Amirah, and it means princess. So maybe someone has a name. Amirah means prince. Maybe someone has a name that is like means something royal, like prince in another language, princess, queen, or king could be significant. Maybe somebody refer to them as king something. Like my name is Queen Me. Like my YouTube, whatever you call it, ad name is Queen Me. So that could, even in my Cash App, PayPal, Queen Amirah. Um, so that could be significant to somebody here where you have like this royal identity. That's the name of my company, Royal Legacy Brand, LLC. So for me, that would be significant. So maybe someone here, that's significant to you as well. I have like the crown reading that you can get with the self-love coaching, and it's a tarot reading combined, and it's called the crown reading. You see what I'm saying? It's like I'm always talking about crowns, royalty is significant to me, stuff like that. We are kings and queens. We are royalty. We have royal bloodline. So someone here really identifies with that. Someone takes pride in their ancestry line. Someone could know that they have royalty in their blood as far as like they're connected to some like Massa Musa, something like that back in the day. Like they know they're a part of some type of royal bloodline, or they really claim that, they identify with that. Especially now, since somebody's had like some type of transformation or metamorphosis with the death and the sun energy. Like somebody really overcame some type of significant obstacle. Okay, they went from death to life. I'm seeing here where it's like seeing the sunset in their life in one type of way, and then it rolls again where they have like this new birth, this new life, because after death is a rebirth, a new birth, and that's the sun energy. They're right here next to each other. Yeah. My name means money and femininity. Woo! That's powerful. Am I pronouncing? Oh, I don't want to pronounce your name because you didn't say your name on here. But yeah, that's powerful. Even if you pronounce my name wrong, the names linked to mine still have powerful meaning. Woo! Okay, that's what I'm talking about. 111, I just saw. Here you go with them ones again, Mom. Mom's coming through with the new beginning energy, you guys. So if you need a new beginning, you better claim that energy of 111. New beginnings, fresh start, renewal, beginnings. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Someone here could be an entrepreneur, a boss, a manager, a supervisor of a company. Yeah, because this emperor is holding the ankh in his hand, right? And that is like everlasting life, or a new beginning in life, a new life. Life everlasting. It has so much more meaning than that. You know what I'm saying? But it's also like, I could be wrong, correct me if I am. It's like a cross, but it's like more of like an African cross or something. So this is like giving me the energy once again of someone being in tune with their lineage, their bloodline. This could be somebody who's heavy with African studies or Black American history. And I know any ethnicity could be watching, but this is a specific message for someone. So, I'm not leaving anyone out. This is what I'm getting here. Somebody could have traveled to any African countries, or Egypt or Africa, Ethiopia, any type of African countries like that, or Jamaica, Caribbean islands like that, you know. But it's really heavy on like somewhere in Africa. They can wear like African garb, or sometimes wear muumuus or African headdresses. Could be significant. Head wraps, rather, or dresses. They're called the same thing. That can be referred to as a crown as well. So it's something important here about someone's crown. Even the third eye, like being very intuitive, or somebody could have a seer, like they could be a seer, a gift to see, or prophetic gifting as well. Somebody might do something to protect their third eye or crown. Oh, so they may wear protective head wraps, head coverings to protect their hair, protect their crown. Somebody who hears this message or something, this is significant to you, like protecting your crown, protecting your hair. Because some people don't keep their hair out, expose their hair. Especially a lot of people with locks. You may see a lot of people wearing like, they always got their locks covered up when they're out in public and stuff like that. Energy is like important to this person. This person could work with energy. They could be a Reiki master, Reiki healer. They could be transmute energy. You could be an alchemist. You could be an energy healer, and that can look like so much. You know, that could be anything, you guys. Take it as it resonates. If that message is for you, if it's not, don't worry about it. Somebody is very firm and solid in their belief system or their faith. And that may have had a lot to do with the indecision, or, you know, not moving forward with something, because like I said, it's a difference between these two individuals in this partnership. And I figured like maybe they felt like it could affect them, or you guys might have to get on the same page with something like, well, I ain't celebrating Christmas, but I will celebrate Thanksgiving with you. I don't celebrate holidays. I celebrate like Mother's Day, Father's Day, and the calendar New Year. That's it. So I know I'm not marrying or trying to be with somebody who celebrate any holidays, because I'm not dealing with that. It's just a whole system that I'm just not about to get myself involved into again. So that's something I left in my past. Death, rebirth, transformation with that. That's my story, but I'm using that for an example, because that could have been an issue with somebody here where it's like, I'm a compromise with you, Scorpio. Now, I'm not doing all them holidays, but I will do Thanksgiving, but I won't do Christmas, or something like that. Like it's two different ways of seeing something, or ethnicities, or ways of thinking, or two different values. But somebody wants to blend it and come together and balance something out so that it can heal the connection. You guys can end up being on the same page so you can build something together. Messages for Scorpio. Because for them, that's what's important. They don't want to leave, be without you, or live their life without you, or leave this partnership behind. It could have been a problem for you guys in the past, and you probably couldn't get past y'all differences. But now somebody has like come up with a grand idea to where it's like, oh, I know how we can make this work. Scorpio, hear me out. Yoruba, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Meditate No Matter. I appreciate you. So that goes to, this could be someone, instead of saying amen, they could say ashe. Okay, which is, it's like saying amen, but it's more powerful than saying amen. Okay, this is somebody like they could be really different than you. They could have a whole different religious background, or spirituality, or faith system, belief system. They could, like I said, honor their ancestors or pray to their ancestors. And you may be into like church or Muslimic belief system or something to that regard. That's what I'm saying, okay? They can have an African name. They can have a Muslim name. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just something about this person that's unique and stands out like that in your reading, Scorpio. Messages for Scorpio. Let me get 3 of them things. Holy Spirit, let me get 3, please. Okay. Ooh, that one popped out pretty interesting. All right, baby, let's go. You know what it is. Let's start with what's gossip. I'm going to start with the obvious. You got crossroads. So this is just God, Spirit confirming something about somebody having to make an important decision, you guys. And this is so important for your reading. Crossroads, important choices, life-changing decisions. Choose wisely. Your next step matters. This is what y'all gonna, hey, you gonna believe it or you ain't. You know your girl is on fire over here. Why you think it's called lit, baby? It's called lit for a reason. Now let me stop. I'm gonna stop. Yeah. Somebody, because this was important, like this really matters. I'm not just trying to link up with any old body I want long term, but am I willing to sacrifice this? Am I willing to give that up? For some of you, this person had to make a decision to whether, because they might have a little friend circle or connect, you know. This 3 of Pentacles, it almost give me the energy like other people could be around this person, but it could be people who really mean something to this person. Could be people they built something with or are building something with, but it kind of could interfere with you guys' connection, or they may want to out of honor to you, because I feel like somebody here is like very respectable. They're not the type that's going to play games. They're not the type that's going to be lying, cheating, stealing, manipulative. I feel like someone here, it's like this Emperor is just giving me the energy of someone who's just real solid. They're a great authority figure or leader or example or mentor. They're about things being sturdy, stable, organized. You know, drama is confusion. Drama distorts things, tears things down, destroys things. You know what I'm saying? And for people who are in drama and dramatic, you can't build nothing with that type of energy. But some people, they thrive in connections like that. Just keep looking forward, straight ahead, and won't nobody know I'm talking to you. Okay? They thrive in drama. They don't know how to act. And it's really not their fault. It's like their nervous system is deregulated. So they're comfortable in environments like that until they heal. Then they'll be able to come out into normal population, normal people or community, where we ain't gotta be hearing gunshots ringing in the night when we're trying to sleep, and people busting out arguing and fighting in car windows, breaking glass. They'll know how to function without being in that type of environment. Yeah, that's for somebody. Okay, so this is significant. It came out in the reading, y'all. This is a confirmation. That don't resonate. I'm not gonna pull that one. I just read it, but where was we at? First card out, red flags, warning signs, ignored intuition, potential trouble, you knew better. That was a real concern for this person in your energy, Scorpio. It's like they saw some signs, and you got signs here again with the other deck, signs and synchronicity. So this person could have saw signs, and they was like reading the signs, whether the signs were saying not now or wait or really think about this or look at the connection for real, Scorpio. You are this person, okay? But red flags means warning, or pay attention to this. This is important. Don't let that slide. Did you see that? Did you hear that? And the Two of Swords can speak about like listening to your intuition. It can speak about waiting because maybe you're meditating, because it can speak about meditation. What this say? Oh, okay. So this Two of Swords can mean something needs careful consideration. Okay, so this person may have had to pause because their intuition was probably blaring at them, like really trying to get their attention. And they probably was ignoring some stuff, and they probably had to just chill for a minute so they can hear and pay attention to some things, or take it as it resonates. But this is just what I'm getting here. Somebody probably saw the differences as a red flag. You know what I'm saying? And maybe they got a clear or go ahead from spirit, like, well, you guys can negotiate, or this can work. This doesn't have to be a no or end of the road for the connection. Then we got breadcrumbing, giving minimal attention, keeping options open, vague promises, never committing fully. That was probably something you had to deal with this person, because the Two of Swords is a stagnant energy. This person was like not moving forward with something. And sometimes the Two of Swords means you ain't making a decision. You're not making a decision because the decision is too challenging or hard. So you don't even make the decision. And not making a decision is making a decision. That means I'm not choosing you. No, I'm not. Because I can't choose you over whatever else this is over here. Unbreakable, inner toughness, enduring hardships, strength through adversity, nothing can break me. I almost got that with this person. This Emperor, somebody here is like really set in their ways, stubborn almost. But I feel like with the Temperance energy, they're willing to work. Three of Pentacles, they're willing to, they changing. I told you they're changing up, a swift change. Let's work together. I'm changing my mind. Eight of Wands. I want to balance this out. I want to blend this together. I'm going to bend my hard, rigid ways here to do this because I love you, Scorpio. Now, going on to the next set of messages, signs and synchronicities, coincidence, signal, hint, message from the universe. The initials BHM could be significant. You could see repeated numbers 222. 222. Or the numbers 2228 could be significant. It could be in somebody's telephone number or somebody's address. Somebody could have a foreign vehicle, a BMW, or, some type of foreign vehicle. Could be significant to somebody. The initials, we already said B and M, but also H could be significant. Or W could be, I already said H. W. B, H, M, or W could be significant. First, middle, last initial. Toxic relationship, fighting, codependent, misunderstanding, trigger. Yeah. So I feel like it could have been some triggering here, or misunderstanding with you guys' connection, or somebody had to deal with that. Unexpected, surprise, unpredictable, shocking, unusual. I feel like when this person comes around, the energy is just going to shock you, Scorpio. You're going to be like, what? You changed your mind? Or you going to go along with it? Or it's not that important to you anymore? And yeah, with the Eight of Wands, it's like some type of communication coming in, like I already said, beginning of the reading. This person has a proposal. Now, this could be a wedding proposal or a marriage. I was going to say marriage, but wedding at the same time. wedding proposal or marriage proposal, but it could be just this person coming in with a proposition or a proposal. Let me propose this to you, Scorpio. You know what I'm saying? So this is a love offer, engagement, agreement. You know, let's make an agreement or a wish come true for someone. Like, oh my gosh, I wanted, you know, I wanted us to be together. I see you as my partner. I do want to build with you. Yes, I'll be happy to move in together, start a family, whatever the case may be. And then you have healing, wounds improving, mending, progress. Yeah, somebody want to heal something. Temperance is a healing energy as well. And like I said, I think somebody here is an energy healer or work with energy in some type of way. Surrender, letting go, release, give up, patience. Someone is letting go of something, giving it up, releasing it for this connection. Means, and so it will be. Okay, thank you, meditating on mine. So it will be. That's it, Scorpio. Let me see what I got. Now, when I did research on Ashe, I have, it's a Yoruba word meaning power, quote unquote, and authority, quote unquote, or a life force, quote unquote. So that really resonates with this reading too, because I said something about royalty, divinity, which is power, authority. Life force energy, that's the energy of, I believe, the Ankh as well. Often used in a spiritual or celebratory context, similar to Amen, but a sense of active power. So that's what I have in my notes here, my study cards. Okay, so you guys, that's it for Scorpio. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it don't apply, let it fly. Oh, this wasn't to discount what you said, Mom. I was adding to what you said, just so it's no misunderstanding there, okay? Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. Make sure you watch all of your placements. And until next time, love and light. All right, we got Scorpio done. Moving on to Sagittarius. I'm glad I decided to just do one reading today because I started to do the weeklies for next week too. I said, Amirah, be realistic, babe. You don't want. I don't like rushing through the readings. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, sometimes I do quick readings, and I said I've done a few. I don't do them that often. Where I just do a one card read or quick. See what I say is what I call it. Say what I see is what I call it. So I might pull some energy, say it, and move on. I'm not clarifying nothing. Just giving it to you straight, just like this. And I will do that sometimes, but I ain't want to rush through them today. After I shuffle these cards, you guys, I'm just going to take a quick little break, but I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Y'all know I'll come looking for you. You know I'll come looking for you. No, all right, Sagittarius. Y'all are the best, man. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. But you know what? I was thinking about that song earlier. Tina Turner. I think it's called Simply the Best. But I'm going to play that song when I get off of here. But Sagittarius, that's significant to your reading, babe. Like, somebody feel like you're simply the best. And like I feel about my lit, my flames. I feel like somebody is saying that about you, Sagittarius. Like, you simply the best. Now, it's either them saying it about you or you saying it about them. Like, you're better than everybody else. Better than anyone that I've ever dealt with, been with, experienced. You the best, okay? I don't know the lyrics to that song, but I might look it up. I kind of feel the need to, because sometimes when I get these channel songs, the chorus be cool. That's what I'm really going for. But then when I look at the main lyrics, I be like, ugh, they talking about cheating on a spouse or a person, and you, nah, I be feeling bad. Like, I ain't mean the song. It was mainly the chorus that was coming through. And that's usually what comes through for me, the chorus. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Messages for Sagittarius. Messages for Sagittarius. Current energy and love. What is that? Yes, you are calling to the power and life force of all things. There's a story behind Ashe as to how we obtain Ashe on earth. So when you call upon it using all the greater power, it is the manner in which it becomes. I love studying Yoruba, Ifa, and Arish Shaho. I can't pronounce that last word, but I had this book from this is the first book I have from Iyanla Vanzant. This is the first book I got from her. The Spirit of a Man, A Vision of Transformation for Black Men and the Women Who Love Them. She's the author of national bestsellers In the Meantime and One Day My Soul Just Opened Up. A lantern black men can use to find their way out of the darkness of life in America. Reverend Jesse Jackson wrote that. She used that quote on the cover of her book. Now, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because she is an Yoruba. Did I pronounce that right? I think she's a Yoruba priestess. And I don't know why, but Spirit is having me share this. This book is very, very, very special to me. I felt led to get it because I have sons. I plan to have a husband soon, or whenever it's my time. I am a divorcee as well. I was married for a little over 12 years, fresh out of high school, and that's where I pretty much built my family with that. But this was the first book I ordered of hers, and it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful book. I love this book. But I've adopted a head blessing from her in this book. She's giving this information to men. And it is to black men, specifically because black men has been through so much trauma, For one, I don't know if that's the sole reason, but she has a head blessing in here. I bless my head every day, you guys. That's significant to me, and for some reason God want me to share this with you. No, wait, we were done with who was that? Scorpio? But remember I said something about protecting the head and the head wrap and protecting hair and stuff, the crown. That's exactly what this is about, like protecting that energy of the head. And how that's an important part in Yoruba teaching. Like the head is something very significant. If I'm wrong, correct me, Mom. But she has spoke about it in the book too before we got into the head blessing. Then she also have an empowerment prayer. I pray this every day. It's an affirmation, rather. Affirmation for empowerment. Very, very lovely. You guys, if you're into things like that, get this book. I'm always showing books. Well, this me. This what I do over here because I'm a reader. But The Spirit of a Man. Especially if you're a man, a black man, and you're looking to transform your life, to take on more spirituality, be more into tune and connected with your higher self. Okay, you may want to look into that book. Very divinely orchestrated writing there that is. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Dang. Oh man, y'all. I don't know if y'all familiar with Maceo Moore from Cleveland, Ohio. That's my hometown. My daughter just told me he passed away in a motorcycle accident. He played in the movie. What's the name of that movie? It was a. They set him up with that. Let me. Lee, what was the name of that movie? As soon as I asked you, I remembered. The Game Ain't for Everybody. I don't know if you would be familiar with that. It was like The Game Ain't for Everybody. He was showing like his street drug life or whatever. But he recently got out of prison last year, probably around last summer. And my daughter just told me that he passed away. So moment of silence for Maceo Moore. He dang. Well, you know, man's soul rest in peace. Dang, that's crazy. I used to actually, it was like a little low budget movie, but I used to love that movie, The Game Ain't for Everybody. I watched that multiple times back in like 2014, 2012. That's when I got hip to it. I don't know when it came out, about 2013, 14. That's when I used to watch it just all the time. I used to love that movie. All right, Saggy, let's get to your reading. Messages for Sagittarius, current energy and love. What do Sagittarius need to know at this time, Holy Spirit? You got the Eight of Wands. Interesting. You got the Emperor. You have Temperance. Why every card that was in Scorpio's reading you got on your reading? This Eight of Wands was at the bottom of the deck. The Emperor was at the end, and Temperance was in the middle. And now you could be dealing with a Scorpio Sagittarius. You could have Scorpio placements. We have the Page of Cups, the Sun, and the King of Wands at the bottom of the deck. The Lovers. Excuse me. Let me see. Okay. What is that? I haven't read that. I got some good book. I could send you the Amazon link to. Great for beginners if you want to learn more. Sure, thank you. Send it to me, Meditate on Matter. Put it in my, send it to me through my email. No, protecting you, Ori, is very important. Ori, that's what it is, the head, yeah. Your Ori rules the head, crown, yeah, very important. It is said repeatedly that you cannot do anything without your Ori, yeah. If you need a house, ask your Ori. If you need a spouse, ask your Ori. She did say that in the Yoruba tradition or teaching that the head is like everything. It's like, I think your guide in life or something, or she was saying, I can't remember exactly. And if you need that money, better ask your Ori. Oh, that's a song? Is it in an African song? That's funny. All right, Saggy Waggy, what you got going on here? Oh, baby. This is the energy of there's somebody here who is like a creative individual. First of all, I'm getting somebody who is like very creative. They could be a musician. They could be a rapper, singer, content creator. They could be in the social media space. They could be very popular, very charismatic, I already said popular, recognized in the public as like someone with status, or they have public recognition, like when they go places. This is the type of person, everywhere this person goes, they, what's up so-and-so, or hey so-and-so, how you doing, how's it going, how's the family, or they're very popular in the neighborhood or their city or wherever they go. They could be a city celebrity, low-key or high-key. This could be like someone who has built a name for themselves in some type of arena or dynamic here. This could be someone who, I'm really getting like a really creative individual, someone with a very shining personality, someone who is very, because the King of Wands is also someone who could be flashy and showy with their energy. So this is the person who likes to wear fly clothes. Like, I use slang sometimes. Okay, so fly clothes could be like a sharp dresser. Someone who could be into like name brand things or luxury items could be important to this person. Not so much as somebody who is like materialistic. With this energy, I'm getting just someone who loves quality, luxury. Maybe they have the funds to be able to do that, dress like that. This is the type of person who coordinates their belt with their shoes, or, that's really significant to this person, like a person who can dress very well. This could be a person who gets a lot of attention, but it's like rightfully so, because they shine like a star. We do have Leo energy here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, the Emperor, Temperance, Sagittarius, your energy, okay? Gemini energy is here. So this is a heavy fire reading because we have the Eight of Wands, we have the Emperor, we have Temperance, we have the Sun, we have the King of Wands. Mainly fire energy is here, okay? A lot of passion, a lot of creativity, a lot of life force energy exuding from this person's spirit, okay? Outward from them. So they attract a lot of energy to them, whether it's good, bad, a lot of attention. They always get a lot of attention, okay? You could be going to somebody, Sagittarius, with some good news in regard to a connection or starting a new connection or a relationship, or they could be coming to you with this information. Either or, take it as it resonates. But there's this energy of like asking somebody out on a date, um, letting someone know that you're interested in them. It's definitely giving a new love connection. I don't see any old energy here in your reading. It's definitely a new person, a new connection. This is someone who could balance you out as well. Okay. This is somebody who I feel as though could be spiritually inclined, someone who could be in alignment with their purpose in life or know their purpose in life, or they do some type of spiritual work. Somebody here could be like, I'm getting like a light worker, a healer, an energy healer, and they could work with energy. They can work with creating tinctures, work with herbs, um, different healing modalities, whole foods, health awareness. I'm getting this person could be plant-based or vegan, or their diet is very restrictive, because this is somebody who's like very aware about their health. Their body tempo is important to them. Having a strong, solid foundation. This is somebody who believes in health is wealth. They take that literally. They may say it. That may be something they always tell people, like health is wealth, health is wealth. So they're into the physical fitness. They're into, and probably more so than physical fitness, this person is really into like what they consume, being very particular about what they eat, what they listen to, what they watch, what they speak. They really, really value their energy. They're mindful of their energy, what they sow their energy into, what they who they share their energy with, who they receive energy from. They don't just, this is not the person consuming all this goofy rap music they got out here blaring in the air. Okay, they're not listening to that. So if that don't resonate with you, that's not your reading, because the person I see here in Sagittarius energy, they not on that. They're very particular about their person, their being, their energy, their life force energy is really important to them, okay? Because remember, we got the Emperor again. He got this ankh in his hand. He got this globe, or I can't remember what this is, and he's holding in his hand. But Spirit told me to look up the hold on, y'all. I gotta be obedient. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. The lyrics to Simply the Best, Spirit reminded me to look it up. So it came out in 1989. That could be a significant year for someone. Someone could have been born in 1989. Somebody's nickname or initials could be TT. Okay, first name could be Tina, last name could be Turner, could be significant. Also, what's sticking out to me in these lyrics is I feel like somebody is calling somebody in. Because it says, I call you when I need you. My heart's on fire. I told you it's a lot of fire here. Okay. Somebody has a lot of passion for someone. Their heart is on fire. I put a flaming heart fire emoji in the title too. Because I felt like somebody here has a flaming heart for somebody. Like it's on fire for real. And it probably was your reading, Sagittarius, like foreshadowing of what I would see here. You come to me, wow and wow. When you come to me, give me everything I need. I feel like somebody is manifesting somebody, you guys, and I'm gonna just tell the truth. That's what I see in this reading. The Eight of Wands can speak of manifesting quickly as well. The Sun could come across as manifesting for me as well. Temperance can be some type of manifestation. You know, some people do, like I spoke about earlier, like rituals. You could be blending things together or alchemizing some energy. Um, but besides that, the chorus is just you're simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I've ever met. In your heart, I see the star of every night and every day. In your eyes, I get lost, I get washed away. Just as long as I'm here in your arms, I could be in no better place. And then it goes on again. So I feel like whoever this is about, or this person is saying this about the other person, or feel this about the other person, they're really stuck on you. But it says, I'm stuck on your heart. So it's your heart that this person really sees or desires or wants to be a part of. Everything that you say, they hang on your words. Like they value what you say, they look up to you, they admire you. They would rather not be away from you, okay? Um, it's saying it again, in your heart. So they really see something about your heart. They may think your heart is pure, your heart is you're transparent, you could be honest, genuine, compassionate, caring. All right, that's what I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there, you guys. She on the tongue. Hello, hello, welcome to Lit. Now listen, yeah, so somebody could be coming in, want to take you out on a, that's more like the Knight of Cups, probably like taking you out on a date. So the Page of Cups is more like the initial approach, a crush, letting you know, hey, I like you, I'm digging you, but also this person could really do something out the box, like shock you, or maybe you guys bump into each other out the blue. It's like serendipitous the way you guys connect or meet, where it's like, wow, right timing, like perfect timing. Or what's the odds that I will meet you here, or something to that regard, right? Eight of Wands, this incoming communication, back and forth communication with somebody, and your energy here, Sagittarius. Somebody here could be a boss, could be an entrepreneur, manager, but besides that, somebody wants to bring this connection towards some type of stability, structure. They want balance in this connection. It really resonates a lot with what Scorpio have, and like I said, I already felt like that could be significant for your reading. You could be on the cusp of Scorpio or dealing with a Scorpio in your energy, Sagittarius. Someone here, let me clarify Temperance. Somebody may want to, heal something. Somebody could make fruit smoothies. What's that? The Ace of Wands, clarifying Temperance. Yeah, so it's like a spark. This is like a green light, giving a go, like a creative, inspirational energy, the initial stages of something that can really take off and grow from. Because we got the Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck, and the Eight of Pentacles, and the Ten of Cups at the bottom of the deck. This is what I see here. Somebody here, and this could be a past energy. Originally, the first message I said, I don't see any old energy here until I clarify the Temperance, and now I see some old energy here. So somebody here kind of like put somebody on ice. Whereas like the connection had a lot of passion. You guys could have linked up multiple times, spent a lot of time together with this Eight of Wands here. Had a lot of connection with one another. It could have been even like intimate connections. And then somebody came in and set up some type of boundaries there and put somebody on ice, and somebody was stuck with like a lot of passion still, fire burning inside of them, which Simply the Best spoke about this fire inside, right? And then what happened was, with this boundary, the person had to like calm themselves down. They had to ground their energy, because it was like they were on fire dealing with you, like so much passion, so much heat with dealing with you, a lot of physical attraction, connection, and desire. And now Sagittarius come in and shut that down, or Queen of Swords too, set up a boundary. Now I really pretty much diverted my energy to working. Eight of Pentacles, focus my energy towards something else, because now I'm not getting that good stuff no more. Because Sagittarius decided to shut it down, or somebody in your energy, Sagittarius, the person you could be dealing with. Ten of Cups, working towards like building their family life, building their home life. Really had to divert their energy. Really had to change it up, baby, because somebody came through and shut it down, for sure. So this could be somebody you dealt with or dealing with. We got Death here, Scorpio energy, transformation, metamorphosis, the Page of Swords. That's like a curious energy, an investigative energy, a researching energy. Could be spying. Wow. Okay. A lot there. I'll just stay here with this. Because the Queen of Swords is like no fluff. She's very clear in her communication. She's witty. She has had some experience in life that has taught her some lessons, and she's learned from her lessons, and she actually, walking that wisdom. She's very wise. The Queen of Swords is very perceptive, discerning. So she'll cut off anything that is not in alignment with her. I'll just put it like that. If it's not in alignment with her, she'll separate it from it, cut it off. It doesn't matter. And that's what happened here. Okay. So I don't know the backstory for real, but somebody wants to come in, maybe apologize, maybe somebody did something wrong in some regard. Okay. Here. But somebody makes someone's happy. Someone makes someone happy. Okay, and they see you as being like this very attractive energy. That's coming through heavy. And it's not just your beauty or handsomeness, it's literally your energy. Energy is heavy in this reading too. I already said how somebody values energy. Energy don't lie, for one. So whoever this is, they know energy doesn't lie. No matter what you say, no matter what you're doing, because you can act and play a role. But you can tell, like, if you're into energy, you can read energy, you can pick up the frequency of someone's words or actions, and you can tell whether or not it's coming from a loving place or evil place, deceptive place, just from the way some words is hit into your spirit, or you see somebody do something or action someone takes, and it'll just speak volumes to you. So I feel like this person is that type of person, or the person dealing with Sagittarius here. Okay. But someone here is willing to put in the work now because of what you said to them, Sagittarius, or what they said to you. Someone has made a decision to work towards something that is a Ten of Cups, emotional fulfillment, long-term happy family, happy life, building something, building a long-term stable partnership or connection. They want the house, they want the dog, they want the 2-car garage, they want the everything with you. Like, they see you as being worth it. Okay, but you can thank your value system. You can thank the boundaries that you set up, because that's really what is making this person come in and change their tune, is what I'm getting here. The 8 of Wands, swift change. Somebody could have manifested this though. And this, I haven't seen the Magician come through not one time tonight, which is odd. But not even at the bottom of the deck. But I'm thinking about the Magician. That's Virgo and Gemini energy, Mercury energy. Messages for Sagittarius in love, Holy Spirit. But I feel like somebody has manifested something here, like I said already. They manifested that this person would change. They assumed the change in this person. You know what I'm saying? Like, in their mind's eye, they saw this person showing up, singing a different song, singing a different tune, being on in a different energy, different frequency. They didn't even visualize this person any other way than how they wanted them to come in. And this is what they've created for themselves. Can I get one more, please? Holy Spirit, thank you. Okay, you guys, let's start with what's gossip deck? You have poker face, hiding true feelings, impossible to read, emotionally detached, you'll never know. I don't know, that could be significant to someone. Someone could have been hiding their true feelings. They could have been emotionally detached, okay? Um, Someone could have a bald head. They could be dark skinned. They could actually have no facial hair. That could be significant to somebody. Maybe somebody has alopecia or something. But they can't have eyebrows, but like no beard, no mustache, bald head. Okay. Then you have closure, letting go, ending chapters, emotional release, finally free. So whoever this was, hiding their feelings, you couldn't read them, they were emotionally detached, you'll never know. They ended that. Like they released whatever was holding them back from coming forward or speaking their heart or mind or being truthful or honest about how they felt. Okay, somebody could have had to move away from some people. Somebody could have moved out of state, moved to another city. I'm getting as well. Because we have the Eight of Wands here, which can speak about air travel. It can speak about movement, swift changes, like I said already. And then you put that with closure. Somebody could have released themselves from or closed out a chapter. Like, a lot of people start over in a new city or something. You know what I'm saying? They could have got them another home or, their own home. Moved away from family, got their own home. They could have been staying with family, friends, or a roommate. Plastic smiles, fake kindness, forced friendliness, hiding resentment behind smiles, friend and name only. So this is interesting. We have plastic smiles and poker face. Excuse me. Somebody was faking something, y'all. Somebody was faking something in the past. I'm getting here. Somebody could have a gap in their two front teeth like I do, but it could be real small. It's probably not as prominent as my gap, but somebody could have gap teeth, okay? But I'm hearing the name Tony, the name Tanya could be significant, Barbara, Barb. I'm not really getting anything else from this energy right here. Plastic smiles. Besides the fact that somebody was faking something. Somebody could have veneers or had some dental work done. Could have like partials or, like fake teeth. No offense, not, no shade. I'm just saying certain things that could stand out to somebody. You can have like a missing tooth. So you got like a partial, missing teeth partials, or you could have got your gap closed if you used to have a gap. You could have got that some type of cosmetic procedure done on your teeth to close your gap. All right. Or, so that could be original, but you got it closed and nobody knows about it. Okay. Um, that's all I'm seeing here. Moving on. Finances, money problems, work, material things, success. That could be significant to someone. Any of those keywords, somebody could have been having money problems. But the way I picked it up was somebody is doing good. Somebody's doing good financially. So they may have the material things. Like I said, I don't feel like this person is materialistic or hung up on but they want to enjoy the pleasures of life as far as like live comfortably, want to have the best. Because once again, you're simply the best. Like there's something about something being the best of whatever to somebody here. So it's like they want the finer things in life. You know, they just don't want any old thing. They want top tier treatment, top tier, and you know, whatever they get, they want top shelf, top whatever, top. Let me stop. Okay, magnetic attraction, alluring, lust, irresistible, flirting. I told you, there's a lot of passion here, like, for sure. That's the Ace of Wands. Like, you guys have linked up a few times, more than a few times. Like, and someone really enjoyed it. And, yeah. Because, look, I forgot to mention, bottom of the deck with this one is Self-Care Sunday. Prioritizing rest, recharge emotionally, pampering yourself. Me time matters. This is that Queen of Swords energy. Somebody pulled back their energy. They start focusing on themselves. They started pouring into themselves. They put you on ice, Sagittarius, or you put them on ice. Take it as it resonates. But somebody was like, I can no longer give to this. Like, because we got the Emperor here, which is boundaries, and we have the Queen of Swords, which can be boundaries. And that's what I'm getting here. Yeah. Overnight success, rapid rise, sudden recognition, unexpected breakthrough, all eyes on me. Did I not tell you that somebody here was like a star in their community? Somebody get a lot of attention. You see how that light just shining right on that person? What you see here? This King of Wands with that sun. That's how I saw. It's like this person is like popular. They could be attractive. People know them, recognize them, like, and then life lessons, lesson learned, wisdom gained, completing cycles, growth through experience. I'm wiser now. That's that Queen of Swords. I've had these experiences. I'm not going back through them, over them. So I'm going to set some boundaries. Next card, boundaries. Saying no firmly, protecting your peace, setting limits clearly. Enough is enough. Sagittarius, your reading is quite clear, my love, about what's going on in your love life, babe, okay? All right. You know, somebody may need to pamper themselves. You need to put on a face mask. Throw some cucumbers on your eyes. Light you some candles. Take you a bubble bath. Don't be on the phone, though. Let that be a time of you just chilling, relaxing. Put that phone down, babe. Don't put it in the tub with you. She got cucumbers on her eyes, and she still got the phone in her hand. Some of y'all need to get y'all phone a break, babe. Like, you in the shower with your phone. You in the tub with your phone. Now, look. I ain't messing with you. You know you're going to get it, the truth from me. If I see something, I'm going to say something. I'm just am. So I feel like somebody need to get a phone a break. You need to recharge from your phone. You need to pay more attention to yourself. Okay, babe? Now, I mentioned something about Sun Plug Day on Sunday where you just don't be on social media. At least that. You know, you're not watching YouTube, Instagram, scrolling, doom scrolling, whatever you want to call it. You literally focus on yourself, focus on your hobbies, focus on what you got to do and all that. So that could be significant for someone here, all right? May not be you, maybe the person you're dealing with. This could be somebody who just always on their phone. You might have noticed that, like, dang, every time I turn around, you texting somebody texting you. We got the Eight of Wands. Your phone, bling, 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 you know, like, what is going on? You got, I'm making money moves. I'm making money moves. You know what I'm saying? Okay, and then we got liquid courage, bravery, confidence, intoxicated, odd behavior. This could be significant to someone. Someone could be being brave, coming in with an offer, an apology, saying something, asking to take you out on a date, or something to that. They may be very brave outside of love, whoever this person is. But when it comes to love, They get shy, they feel vulnerable, they trip over their words, they don't know what to say. Any other time they yippity yip 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 yip. But when it comes to love, they be stuck. Like, I don't know how to say it. I don't know, what's the right words to say to Sagittarius or vice versa. Grass is greener. Jealousy, better option. Unhappy, deserve better. So this is just your energy as well, Sagittarius. This could be something you've had to deal with in the past, dealing with the connection. Maybe when the person pulled back their energy from you, you suspected that they found someone new, found somebody better than you. And maybe this is like reassuring to you where it's like, they're like, no, Sagittarius, you're the best I've ever been with or experienced. I just needed to focus on me or pour into me or, you know what I'm saying, protect my energy, whatever the case may be. So that's your reading, Sagittarius. Take what resonates, leave the rest. And if it don't apply, let it fly. And until next time, love and light. Ooh, I'm almost done, y'all. I feel like this is about to be a 6-hour joint. Okay. Y'all already know I can't wait to eat. Capricorn, messages for Capricorn. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Capricorn, where my Capricorns at? Where my Capricorn, my fellow Capricorns at? Messages for Capricorn. You could be going through a healing process at this time, Capricorn. You could be like keeping to yourself, just, laying low, focusing on yourself, healing. You could be in separation from somebody you really love or care about, care for. You may want to be reconnected with this person. Messages for Capricorn. 6 of Swords. Did I just not say you could be healing right now? I saw the 3 of Swords, okay? I saw the 3 of Swords stand out to me in the shuffle. So this is like moving to calmer shores. This is like making a transition. You could have relocated. You could have moved from one city to another city recently, recent past. Or you could be thinking about that. You could be at a distance from the person on your mind, the person you're thinking about, the person that you love. You could have a child, or a child could be involved between the two of you. But I feel like Spirit or God, your guides, whoever, your source is for divine guidance, could have intervened here and guided you to calmer shores. This is like giving emotional regulation, being able to take time out to calm your nerves, get yourself from that fight, flight, fawn, survival mode into more of a peaceful environment or atmosphere. For some of you, you could be working on changing your thought processes, your mindset, from your self-talk. You could be very specific about that at this time in your life, Capricorn. Like no longer calling yourself out your name, no longer speaking negatively to yourself, honoring yourself with your words, and starting to speak to yourself in a more healing and compassionate and loving and supportive way. For some of you, you could be reparenting yourself, okay? You could be doing inner child work or healing at this time as well. Being on a boat or a ship could be significant to someone. Traveling by water could be significant to someone. Five of Wands coming out. What's at the bottom of the deck? We go to the 5 to the 6 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. I'm seeing 656. That could be significant, those numbers to someone, for someone. Justice, bottom of the deck. The Hangman, bottom of the deck. The Hermit, the bottom of the deck. Yeah, somebody literally level up, Capricorn, either you or someone in your energy, from being in this energy of fighting, conflict, disagreement, strife. And this could have just been internally. You know what I'm saying? Not being in alignment with your true and higher self, okay? Disarray. You know what I'm saying? Going through a lot of stuff with people playing games, people not being on the same page with you, not really being able to seem to make a come up in your life. And then here's this Six of Wands energy where now if you see the wands are going from this chaotic look to more of the wands being in alignment and unison here. So now I'm free to move forward in my life. Things are in alignment for me. I have some wins here. I'm have some victories here, some successes. I'm feeling inspired now after coming out of this disarray, chaotic energy, which before the Six of Swords is the Five of Swords. More chaos, confusion, conflict, arguing, strife. You know, the Five of Swords, winning at all costs. The Five of Wands could be game playing. You know what I'm saying? So that could be significant to somebody here. Capricorn, come on, honey. What's going on? I mean, tell me something good, Holy Spirit. What's going on with Cappy and love? I mean, it's not bad energy. It's given a single Capricorn who has made some type of transition in life, who could be leveling up in pursuit of your goals, accomplishing things, pursuing you could be pursuing something in the public eye with the Six of Wands, or something that's going to give you a lot of recognition once it's done or finished. It can put your name out there. Tell me more for Capricorn. The Tower. Wow, Cappy. Didn't I say I have not seen a magician all night? Here go my baby. Come on, Maggie. Look, magician, Mercury energy, which rules Gemini and Virgo, could be significant. And there's the Four of Swords, the healing energy, the rest energy, the restoration energy, the meditation energy, Seven of Pentacles underneath that. And then we have the Three of Cups, bottom of the deck. Five of Cups, bottom of the deck. So, bottom of the deck. Whew. Someone now, it could be you, Capricorn, is in this energy of manifesting. The energy of creating the life of your dreams now. I'm done with the mess. Now I'm in pursuit of my dreams, my goals, what I want to manifest in my life. My bad, y'all. I know I have all the tools I need to create. I have the resources I need to create this life of my dreams. Okay, I'm taking action now. That's that Six of Wands energy as well. Okay, I have clarity. I'm creative. I'm a creative. So the Capricorn I'm talking, you could do what I do. You could be on YouTube, have your own channel, creating content. You could make music. You could do something. You could be into art, any type of art. So many different types of art. You have painting, musical arts, creative arts. You have, I mean, man, it's just so much could be art. Photography, clay, sculpting. I mean, it's just so much. You could do abstract art. I mean, it's just a lot that can cover, right? So you could be doing something where you're focusing on your creativity, your creative gift. But also, I feel like this is a Capricorn who is single right now. You are in solitude. You are focusing on recuperating meditating, tuning in, going inward. Some of you could be still healing right now because we have the Tower here. You could have recently went through some type of situation where you incurred a setback in your life. But this, I feel like, was a spiritual awakening, quite honestly, with the Tower energy here coming through in your reading, Capricorn. Two people falling out this Tower here. This is coming across as two ways to me. Some type of mindset, stronghold, mental strongholds, way of thinking, belief systems that you were holding tight to. Spirit had to come in and dismantle that, uproot that from your belief system and wake you up to the truth of something, okay, where you're no longer holding on to something that no longer serves you. But Spirit made it to where you won't be picking it back up again. You won't be believing the lies that you were once believing before, under this illusion that you were under before, okay? You received the revelation of something, a spiritual awakening, or this could be when the change that happened was some type of dramatic situation between you and another person. It could have ended abruptly. You know, it could have been a situation where you guys were constantly bumping heads, weren't seeing eye to eye. Could have been competition involved. You know, maybe the person you were dealing with was keeping their options open or didn't want to commit. And something happened here. You could have pulled back your energy, or Spirit could have divinely intervened between that situation as well. Okay, so now here you are, Cappy, Seven of Pentacles. You're looking at the long-term view of how you invest your energy or what you invest your energy into. You're really looking at the seeds that you plant and what type of harvest you're going to reap, okay, in a love partnership or connection. So it has to be right. It has to be someone who deserves your energy, okay? If you're going to be investing in a connection, you're looking at, is the juice worth the squeeze here with the Seven of Pentacles? Three of Cups. You could be rather really contemplating, because somebody could be here from your past. We have the Five of Cups here, which can be like some type of loss, grief, sadness, or somebody could have regret. Somebody could be really thinking about the other person. We got the Four of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, Five of Cups. All these energies could be of somebody who's really thinking about someone, meditating on them, thinking about them a lot. But the Five of Cups can also be pining, like a yearning in your heart, really desiring another person. And we got the Queen of Cups, self-love, self-care, self-healing. Healing, self-care, listening to your intuition. And somebody stuck here pining over you, Capricorn, and you focusing on yourself at this time. But somebody's stuck thinking about you, thinking about reconciling with you, thinking about coming in to revive this connection. I feel like this person really valued your time, your energy, the connection. It was fun. You guys probably used to party together, enjoy your time together. You probably celebrated special events together, probably went to family functions together. You know, this is like that best friend energy, but it's over, okay? And now someone is considering coming back in, but you, Capricorn, is focused on leveling up your life, healing, and you're really particular about who you're going to share your cup of love with, okay? So let's move on to your oracle messages. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Somebody here, I don't know, the color red is significant. It's coming up here. So I'm getting it as like somebody can have like a red coat that they wear or a red jacket. Red could be your favorite color. Somebody's name could be red. I just heard Anthony or Antoine. I seem like I keep shouting that name. It keeps coming through. Yeah, you could have lived with somebody and that situation just did not work out. Aries energy here. Gemini, Virgo. Significant energies here in your reading, Capricorn. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Tarot is so amazing. So amazing. All right, let's go with the first oracle deck. We have storm warning, upheaval, obstacle, wrecking ball, drama. This is literally the tower in this deck. So that confirms that message. Okay. Someone didn't see the connection being profitable for them. This could be you, Capricorn. You put your energy away like, I'm not getting the signs that this is something that's going to last or be sustainable the way it's going. You know, it's like storm warning. A storm is headed your way. Take cover, get your umbrella, raincoat. You know, the winds is picking up, blowing your umbrella. You know, you was getting the signs. This ain't it. Someone here is single and guarded, and it is giving your energy, Capricorn, if that resonates with you. But, flip the roles if you need to, reverse the roles if you need to. May 16th could be significant to someone. Is that Taurus energy? Yes. So Taurus could be significant here. And I'm also seeing January 6th. That's Capricorn energy. So that could be someone's birthday, January 6th. Alone, isolation, lonely, guarded. Yeah. So I feel like somebody is really, like I said, Capricorn, you're guarding your energy. You are single. I'm getting a very single person here in your energy. I don't see any love connection here. There is not a cup here. Like, there is no partnership here. The only partnership I see is the two people flying out this tower. And it's over. And then we got this team of energy here moving to calmer shores. But I just really feel like that could be you and your higher self. That could be you, all of you moving to another situation, a safer situation, a calmer situation. You, spirit, soul, body, coming to one, being integrated during this process, relationship, commitment, partner, boyfriend, girlfriend. So yeah, someone is single. You're guarded towards who you're going to commit to or be in a connection with. It matters to you. Bottom of the deck, third party, interference, cheating, competition, mistress. You see that? And now I'm seeing this tower as a different energy because we have breakup, walking away, ending, separation. It's over. Somebody, and I said something about competition, 5 of Wands, that's competitive energy. And I'm seeing this tower as a third party that interfered in you guys' connection and caused it to be undone. Like a third party, which would have been like the lightning bolt. A third party energy just destroying what you guys had. Somebody like, I'm not about to be in competition with nobody because I'm not the one. I'm not the two, I'm the one. I said I'm not the one, I'm the two. I was about to say that, but it's really, I'm not the two, I'm the one. And I'm not about to be playing second fiddle to somebody else. I'm not about to be the other person. You know what I'm saying? But somebody could have found out, because the tower could be something shocking. something that catch you off guard. Maybe somebody found out that somebody had someone else. Someone could have been cheating, you know. Somebody could have experienced this in their past connection. Somebody you could be dealing with, Capricorn, they could have been cheated on by someone in their past, okay? And they needed to heal from that connection because we have healing here, okay? Wounds improving, mending, progress. Or that could speak about you guys mending something. If somebody cheated on you, just let them go, babe. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Don't. That's too risky. Just my advice. You know, I can't tell nobody what to do, but it's like too many other people out here that honor you and treat you the way you deserve to be treated. So I would suggest you just keep walking forward. Look, she just moving forward. She ain't even looking back. She in pain. You can see her eyes is glazed over a little bit. But she ain't turning around acknowledging him not one bit, honey. She looked determined. I'm getting up out of here. Did I already shuffle these? Can't remember. Yeah, it's giving like, somebody could even be like suspicious because of what they went through with this guarded energy. The way she looking in her face, she like side-eyeing something. She look a little suspicious. Like, you know, somebody could be in that energy where they not like totally healed after what they've been through. But somebody definitely done leveled up their energy for sure. I'm hearing Carrie Hilson, when love comes around and it knocks you down, just get back up when it knocks you down. Sometimes love comes around and it'll knock you down. So that could be a message from Spirit to you, Capricorn. Like, if you've been in a situation that knocked you down in love, get back up. You know, it's time to get back up. We got the Magician here. It's time to get back up. Maybe it's time for you to get out, start dating, start meeting people, at least socializing. Leave your house, Capricorn. You may need to leave your house, babe. You know you're not going to meet nobody at home. Maybe you can meet them online. But I feel like Spirit is saying get back into life, get back into socializing, get back into enjoying yourself. Because this is the only energy where people are smiling and looking happy and relationship here. And that can just be a partner, a friend. You know what I'm saying? Girlfriend, guy friend. Everybody else, they ain't looking too happy. Look, they ain't looking happy. They ain't looking happy, y'all. They sure ain't looking happy. They looking like they going through it. You know what I'm saying? But look, get into the company of other people. Create some type of connection. You know, now, that don't mean jump into any old thing, deal with any old body. You know, I always say vet the situation, vet the people, you know. But be open to love is what I'm saying. Get back up if it knocks you down, Capricorn. Or maybe somebody could be doing this to you who's in your energy. Like I said, it probably ain't even you. It could be the person who you dealing with. Oh boy. We got hopeless romantic, believing in fairy tales, idealizing love, constantly waiting, forever dreaming. Maybe your I don't want to say your standards could be too high, Capricorn, because I ain't about to come in between nobody and their standards. You know, you know what you need to do for you. But maybe you have this idealistic view of love, or someone who could be in your energy, or the person coming towards you. I don't know, but someone here is like believing in like fairy tales. Oh, my perfect person is going to come in, knight in shining armor, sweep me up off my feet, masculine, feminine, doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just waiting on this perfect person They're going to be a multi-millionaire. They're not going to have any children, never been married. They're an actor, an actress. They're a celebrity. Like, not to say that could never happen, but it just causes you to be waiting forever for this perfect person to come in, quite honestly. What do you mean never know? I don't know. I'm just saying. It's a hopeless romantic energy. And then, okay, that's at the bottom of the deck, but we also have ascension, spiritual growth, higher awareness, next level consciousness, elevating myself. And I really feel like that's you. Went through a spiritual awakening, Capricorn, or somebody who's in your energy. Went through some type of spiritual awakening here. They broke free from something. Higher consciousness, higher inner alignment. Chakras is activated in alignment. You know what I'm saying? Open. Leaving the drama behind. Meanwhile, somebody on red, ignored messages, waiting anxiously, no replies. Maybe they're just busy. Somebody else got this message. So make sure y'all watch all y'all placements. So somebody could be wanting to reach out to you, but they're afraid that you're going to leave them on red. Okay, maybe this person did you like that. If this is someone from your past, they probably used to often not respond. You text them at 1 in the afternoon and you don't hear from them until 10 o'clock at night. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all right, babe. You do you, and I'll do me. You know what I'm saying? So, somebody probably got an awakening and they see this. Man, I used to dog Cappy. I used to have Cappy wondering what I was doing. I was playing these games. You know what I'm saying? Making Cappy think I had other people when I really didn't. I was just guarded myself. You know what I'm saying? I was single, but I was creating confusion and caused Cappy to break up with me because Cappy thought I had somebody else. Manipulating in some type of way, magician. In that regard, okay? What else you got? Poker face. So you could be dealing with a Sagittarius or have Sagittarius in your energy, Capricorn. Hiding true feelings, impossible to read, emotionally detached, you'll never know. Somebody here, or you could have been dealing with someone who was emotionally unavailable pretty much. They didn't tell you how they felt, quite possibly. It could have caused some type of problems because they were hiding their true feelings and emotions. CEO energy, taking control, natural leadership, confidence in business. I'm the boss. Someone here is working on manifesting their dream life, manifesting, creating their business, focusing on, I have all the tools I need to create the life that I desire. Someone who's resourceful, someone who they have money, focusing on money, taking something from the realm of idea into translating that into some funds. And for some of y'all, some passive income. You're creating passive income and you have passive income ideas that you could be working on. Okay? Someone's initial, first, middle, or last could be C, E, or O. Someone's name could be Carlos or Chad. Okay? But yeah, that's what I see here with you, Cappy. What else? Swipe right, online dating, instant attraction, digital romance, match found. It's a match, new match. I told you, you might want to just get out and socialize. You can find viable relationships or valuable relationships online. Just socialize, meet people, Capricorn. You don't have to leave your house. You can go on virtual dates. I'm for real. You can start like that. There's no problem with that, Capricorn. You don't have to, if that's how you feel, more comfortable and safe, you can start there, babe. I'd rather you start there instead of, you know, being a hermit. So Virgo energy, once again, could be significant to you, but, you know, get around people. Get back up if love knocked you down in the past. Get back into the doing what you was doing. Oh, wait. Oliver Brand, Capricorn. Okay. Hey, Katie. Jarvis Thomas. Hello, welcome to the Love and Light Tools of Tarot. Did I miss Virgo, Katie? Yes, you did, babe. Well, that was right before Libra, Scorpio. Yeah, just rewind the video. There's no timestamp, so you just have to, you know, watch where I put the cards up. The readings are quite long. Vampire people. Who is vampire people? Oliver, what do you be talking about, babe? I'll be lost. And then when I be asking you to explain, you don't really be enlightening me. Let me know what's going on, Ollie. Oliver? Oh, your name begins with the O. No. That's it, Cappy. Watch all your placements. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it don't apply, let it fly. And until next time, love and light. Moving on to, I'll shuffle that when I'm ready for it. Aquarius. Messages for Aquarius in love. Current energy in love. Holy Spirit, show me Aquarius. Messages in love for Aquarius. You don't have to be sorry for anything. I was just, you know, I'll be joking. I'm not, you didn't offend me or you weren't disrespectful or anything. I was just asking what was you talking about when you said vampire people. Because, you know, I be channeling messages and I don't really be remembering what I may have said to cause somebody to say what they said. I just be trying to be in the loop. That's all. Messages for Aquarius. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Messages for Aquarius. First time the Knight of Swords is coming out. Whoa. It's about to be a 6-hour reading, y'all. Ooh, it's probably over 6 hours. How do I do that? Message for Aquarius, Holy Spirit. Well, this is air energy. Aries, Aquarius, Libra, and Gemini. Queen of Cups. I'm driving, but love. You do? Thank you. I love my readings too. Thank you. I appreciate you. Messages for Aquarius. 7 of Cups. Hey, Aquarius, you got some new energy coming through. Knight of Swords. Nobody else got the Knight of Swords that I can remember. And no one else got the 7 of Cups. Bottom of the deck, 2 of Cups. The Empress had its time in the sun quite a bit today. Bottom of the deck energy there. So what I see here is someone in your energy, Aquarius, they coming in. They want to speak their truth. They want to speak what's on their mind. Someone is very eager here. Now, the one thing about the Knight of Swords energy, this could be someone who could come off as like being combative or assertive in their communication, really speaking their mind and don't care what anybody feels about what they have to say. That's the only thing I will say about that. Let me see what this Knight of Swords is. This is like some type of message. Okay? This is somebody coming in with a message. 2 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Now, this is speaking about some type of eye-to-eye, seeing eye-to-eye with somebody, some type of partnership, open-heartedness, some type of desire, recognition. Now, this could be a proposal, marriage. I'll have to see what else comes up for me to really go in that direction. With the marriage situation, maybe proposal. You could have somebody in your energy, Aquarius, who they want to take authority here. All right. The Emperor, Aries energy could be significant to you. This is someone who could be wanting to take control of a situation here to bring in some type of structure or organize something, especially with this Seven of Cups here. This is coming across to me as like a lot of stuff going on. But I'll probably have to see more what that could be once I get more into this reading. But somebody could have options. And that's why I said somebody could be wanting to take control here and come in with some type of proposal or offer of connection. Somebody could see you as the one. Okay, because we have the Queen of Cups and somebody, she's next to the Seven of Cups. So somebody could be seeing you as the one. Clarify the Knight of Swords, please, Holy Spirit. What is this Knight of Swords energy? The Sun. Two of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Listen, this person is, they're coming in to speak some type of, it's really heavy on wanting to bring clarity, especially if there was some type of confusion going on or somebody had options. Now somebody is like, hey, Aquarius, I can see now. I know what I want. I'm clear. Okay, I know exactly what I want, and it's you. I see you as the sun. I see you as the largest star amongst all the other stars. Like, you the one that's sticking out to me. You the one that I desire. You the one I want to be with. I've made my decision. I'm making my choice. Now, we do have King of Wands here underneath the Two of Swords. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius coming through again. We got Aries with the Emperor, Leo with the Sun, and now the King of Wands here is at the bottom of the deck. So, fire sign could be significant to you or not. You know, they could just be someone who's very passionate here. This could be someone who you block, who you cut off, who you no longer speak to. This could have been somebody who was once in indecision, and now I see the light. Okay? We also have the King of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck. And I feel like whoever this is in your energy, Aquarius, was somebody who had to make a choice or a decision between the King of Wands energy, which in this case, I'm seeing it as somebody who's driven by their passion or their desires or the attraction for a connection, that passionate energy. And then the King of Pentacles would be someone who's more business folk and career driven. Now, I'm not saying that's what these particularly may mean, but the way I'm seeing it with the Two of Swords, the King of Wands, the King of Pentacles, I feel like somebody here had a decision to make based on what I'm seeing here. And they had to choose between love or career, or putting my energy in my business or a partnership. At the time, it couldn't be both. So that's why this person was in this Hangman energy, Pisces energy. There was a delay, a pause. Somebody had to get a new perspective for real. Probably around love, relationships, partnerships, connection. I feel like somebody here did have a lot of options. I'm going to just be honest with you and frank with you in regard to that. And one of these had to deal with them really focusing on, you know, one person, one of their options. And then the other was like, or do I want to just keep my options open? Okay. We got the Knight of Cups. This is someone in pursuit of their heart's desire. We have Judgment. This is a redo, do-over, second chance. I've made a decision. Judgment call. I'm coming in to express this to you, Aquarius. I got to come in and express this to you. You know what I'm also getting here with this Sun, clarifying the Knight of Swords. And I'm seeing this King of Pentacles. The Pentacle is looking like the Sun on this baby's shirt. And you see the baby is being held up in the air by someone here. I feel like this person could be coming in to tell you, like, I've accomplished something in my career, or my finances is where I need them to be so that I can focus on love. And I feel like they want to tell you this. It's like they really do want to tell you the truth about this. Like, I wanted to make sure we had a stable foundation financially, which a few signs actually got like a message like that, where somebody, you know, back in the day, old school, you know, I don't really think, I'm not sure, correct me if I'm wrong, men would pursue connections without, I don't want to say a real man or masculine energy. It's like they wanted to make sure they had somewhere to bring a woman to, something stable, something situated. You know, I'm not going to take you from your parents' house and we house hopping. They wasn't giving their children, no, get your stuff together. You know, you can't have my daughter's hand in marriage. No, they can stay right here. You know, no. I would be less of a father to let them go off with you and your shenanigans. So I feel like this person wanted to focus on that before they came in, Aquarius. And this could be after a period of time where because the Queen of Cups is like my self-care, self-love, healing, intuitive, caring, somebody who's emotionally stable. This is like a comfort energy. But I think this person sees you that way. Like, look at this. You just smashed. It was like no competition. Look at all these cups. They look alike. The only thing is, you know, it's something different inside of these cups, but it's visible. So it's like whatever their option was, it was nothing that was intriguing to them. Yeah, they didn't know what, you know, everything was different, it's different, but the cups look the same, is my point. And they can see what is in the cups. Whereas with the Queen of Cups, her cup looks different. Her cup is unique. Her cup is giant compared to these other cups. Her cup looks more valuable. It's more precious. And another thing about the Queen of Cups cup, it's got a lid on it. You don't know what's in that cup. That's intriguing. That's something different to this person. It stands out to this person as well. Like, the Queen of Cups has something special. You know, she's something different, masculine or feminine. Like, it's something different about the way she carry herself, the way she present herself. I mean, yes, she's the Queen of Cups here, but if you just take that away, I'm looking at the cups. You know what I'm saying? I know clearly what who I want to be a part of my life here. So So somebody could see you as being their spouse, you know, somebody that they would want to marry or be willing to marry. Look, y'all, look at this baby right here. This baby on her throne with his hand up or her hand up. This little angel, cherub looking little angel. It's giving like, not that she's saying pick me, choose me, but it's something here about this is the choice. This is what I'm choosing. And look, it's even looking like this Knight of Swords running with this sword up in the air. Like, this is the choice. This is what I want right here, okay? I know what I want. I'm telling you what this is what this person is coming in to say, Aquarius. This is what this person is coming in to say. A baby could be significant. Maybe someone here has a child, want a child, recently had a child. Yeah, I'm looking at this unicorn tattoo again on his arm. And it's like there's something really unique about you, Aquarius, your appearance, your personality. You just really stand out from the crowd and everybody. A matter of fact, it's like you're the woman or man of this person's dreams, literally. And I know at first they were stuck. They were not sure about whether or not they wanted to settle down or be with you in particular for some type of reason, but now, hold on, what happened to my, is my thing still on? I don't know what happened. It's like I'm tired of people taking my energy and not what, Oliver, paying it, giving it back. So yeah, let me keep moving forward. That was probably a sign from Spirit to hurry up and wrap it up. Like, you've been too long on this love reading, Amirah. Okay, so you have unfinished business. It's not over. Patterns, back and forth, baggage. Could be significant here. This could be somebody you dealt with already in your past. You know, fear, afraid, uneasy, suspicion, scared. This card that came out so much. Just like every love reading, this card comes out a lot. So there's something here about somebody being afraid. You know, somebody could have been afraid to come forward. They could be afraid to come forward to share what's on their heart or mind. Text message, communication, news, phone call, direct message. Somebody could be sending a text message or could have tried sending a text message, because with this Two of Swords at the bottom of the deck, you see this person is looking at somebody calling them and they block this person. They just looking at the phone. They not answering. So somebody could be afraid that somebody won't answer them if they call or block them. They could be scared to find out. Like, I don't even want to call Aquarius and find out that I'm blocked, because I don't know what I'm going to do. Storm warning, upheaval, obstacle, wrecking ball, drama. Bottom of the deck. That's the Tower energy with third party underneath that. Interference, cheating, competition, mistress. Someone here has a fear of being cheated on from a past connection or experience. In your energy, Aquarius, that's what I'm getting with this. That's why fear is here too. Okay. Somebody kept their options open with somebody. Now I don't know if it's you, them, as far as this person who is coming in is not a Taurus energy, or a person that they could have been dealing with, or a person from your past. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Messages for Aquarius, Holy Spirit, and love. No freaking way. Bottom of the deck. It's a match. Swipe right. Online dating. Instant attraction. Digital romance. Match found. And I promise you, Sagittarius got the same card, Aquarius. So you could be dealing with a Sagittarius. You could have Sagittarius in your placements. Also, divine intervention. Unexpected guidance, universe stepping in, redirected paths, saved just in time. That's the Tower energy. So Sagittarius had Tower in their reading as well. That could be significant to you. But also storm warning. I said this is a Tower energy in this deck as well. So that's significant. Somebody you could meet someone significant online, Aquarius, because, excuse me, it says unexpected guidance, universe stepping in, and then we got swipe right, online dating, instant attraction, digital romance, match found. So you could be calling in your divine counterpart or partner, but for some of you, if it resonates with you, you may meet this person online. I know everybody isn't into that, but some people are, you know. Poker face, hiding true feelings, impossible to read, emotionally detached, you'll never know. This has came out for multiple signs as well, so make sure you watch all your placements. Somebody here was hiding their feelings. And that's why I feel like this person is running in like this impulsively with this Knight of Swords energy. Maybe they could be seeing you moving on in life. And now here they come trying to hurry up and say something before you make a choice or a decision in love. They could be following you online or social media, know what's going on with you, could be inquiring about you through friends or family. You know what I'm saying? If you have like mutual connections, or, you know, the number 7 could be significant. The month of July, life path number 7, or Libra energy could be significant. Ghosted. Sudden disappearance without explanation. Left hanging. Seen but ignored. Abrupt silence. Wow. Wow. Somebody ghosted somebody. Somebody could be afraid of being ghosted. Somebody was engaging with the other person, and then all of a sudden it just up and ended. That's a Tower energy. Aries energy. Sneaky link. Hidden encounters. Private meetings. Discreet intimacy. Nobody needs to know. Somebody was probably tired of sneaking around. They was tired of feeling like they was sneaking. Even if y'all wasn't sneaking, Aquarius, like somebody was tired of feeling like y'all was. You know what I'm saying? Like, I I don't want to be doing it in the cars at night in the park. No, that's not a confession. No, I'm just saying. I see this here, Aquarius. Under the light of the moon. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of this. I want something serious. Okay? So, yeah, I'm out. I don't know. Take it if it resonates with you. The rest of it don't apply. Let it fly. Watch all your placements. And until next time, Aquarius, love and light. Woo! We made it. Hey, Katie. Did you catch the what sign was you looking for? Virgo? Did you find Virgo? We're on to Pisces, you guys. We made it, y'all. Another successful reading for all signs. This is why I do part twos, y'all, because I be long-winded. Long-winded lit, long-winded Amirah. This is what happens when, I was about to say you don't have nothing else going on. That's a lie, you guys, because I had so much I had to do today and I did not get to it because that's why I'm like, I'm going to get started as early as I can, which was, well, I don't know, what time did I come on? 4 o'clock? Ooh, 5? Yeah, I've been on here for like 6 hours. Virgo, I didn't find it. Oh, but if it was meant for me, I would find it, so it's not wrong. Okay. Well, if you come back later for it, I'll have the timestamps up. Okay, babe? I will say that. Y'all don't tell nobody I was on this long. This is our little secret, okay? This is our little secret. I was on this long. Messages for Pisces. Where my Pisces at? All right, Pisces. Tell me something good, y'all. What's going on? Messages for Pisces. Queen of Pentacles could be significant to you, Pisces. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. 6 of Cups. First time that came out. That's amazing for love readings. Dang, the last sign get the 6 of Cups. Wow. Message for Pisces, Holy Spirit. What else Pisces need to know what's going on with them? 3 of Cups. All right. So we really have reconciliation here for you. Yeah, baby. Somebody wants to reconcile, Pisces. Somebody said, sunshine, you are my sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. So look, this is what this person is stuck feeling like. They miss your energy. They regret something here. Okay. You got the Knight of Swords. You got the Knight of Swords, honey. This person is like making a decision to come in and they're making a decision. They're coming in. They want to reconcile with you. They want to reconnect with you. They feel like they missed out on something significant or special here, and it's something that they used to have available to them that's no longer available to them. You have the 3 of Cups in your reading, but you see the 3 of Cups is spilled. So it's something about what you guys used to do or engage in that they no longer have available to them. They're no longer able to participate in that. And they're not happy about that. You guys probably used to drink together, party together, have fun together, eat together, might have spent some holidays together. The fall season could be significant, the fall months. Who was that again? That is well, I'll name the signs that I find to be significant to this reading. Libra, Scorpio, and Sagittarius could be significant here. Yeah. Or November, the month of November could be significant. Maybe somebody, you guys used to hang out with each other, go to each other's family homes, or somebody would invite you out to their family functions. Somebody here could have some siblings. You could have met siblings, Somebody could have been a twin. I heard a triplet, but, they could have been a triplet. But I'm definitely getting like somebody could have had a twin or have a twin. But somebody see you as being one of one, I just heard. Like very significant energy, unique energy. They may have tried to see other people and date other people. Look, they ain't studying nobody else. Them two of cups just standing there behind them. They just too stuck on you. They don't see nothing in nobody else. Five of Pentacles. Like, they feel shut out, left out in the cold. You done went on with your life, Pisces. They like, you forgot about me. Like, dang, I did once upon a time had the sun shining on me, and now look, it's winter time. They sad. They out in the cold. The sun ain't shining no more. They not happy no more. They look beat up, broke down. Like, it's not funny. But I'm just saying it's a big difference in the energy shift since you left. There go that song. Katie Clarkson, what's her name? Since you've been gone. Like, I can't breathe. Despondence. My life is like a struggle. I feel destitute. Man, this person through. This person is going through it, Pisces. Dang, Pisces. But I know if you left, it's for a reason. We got the number 55 here. May 5th could be significant to somebody. So that is Taurus energy. But somebody could be a life path number 5. You could be seeing 5 often, like 555. But 5 represents change. 5 represents grace. Like somebody could be wanting you to have grace on them. Take me back, please. I don't like being on the outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? It's giving like Scrooge, the little Christmas story where I haven't seen this since I was a kid, but the ghost of Christmas past was taking Scrooge around, and he was looking in at different periods in his life in the past and like looking through the window. And it's like this person is just revisiting different scenarios. Nostalgia, 6 of Cups, different scenarios where you guys had happy memories, joyful times together, okay? This is what this person is doing. I'm telling you, if you talk to this person, I feel like they're going to tell you. That's why I feel compelled to say something. I want to beat them to the punch. I'm letting you know that this person, like, man, all I can think about that time when we went to, your cousin so-and-so house, and remember such and such did this and that happened. Oh my gosh, we had so much fun. Everybody was laughing. We had a good time. Like, I took you to meet my mom. Queen of Pentacles here. Remember, I took you to meet my family, my mom. You met my whole family, my sisters, my brothers. Look, Page of Pentacles. 6 of Wands. 10 of Cups. It's like, listen. I'm ready to give you the attention you deserve, Pisces. You know what I'm saying? I want to really work towards making this connection a success. You know, I want to overcome these obstacles we may be experiencing here. I see you. I see your worth. I see your value. I hear you. You know what I'm saying? You mean everything to me, or you mean so much to me. I see you as my divine counterpart. You're like a dream come true. I feel like I could be happy with you. I see two children here, Six of Cups, Ten of Cups. Somebody could have two children. You got the baby here on the sun. So children could be important to this connection. Somebody could have two children. Somebody could have one child. Um, and these little babies look so adorable on this Ten of Cups. The way the one little leg up in the air, they like skipping together, having fun. Maybe you two had that type of energy where it's like you guys were like playing together, having fun. It felt like two like little kids just enjoying life together. Once upon a time. You know, just like this free flowing energy between the two of you, emotional contentment. There's no other place I'd rather be than with you right now, Pisces. Like I'm having the time of my life with you. You know, just a lot of fun. This person's world is so different without you, Pisces. It's like day and night, babe. They coming in, they want to express this to you. How soon when they make it there, I'm not sure. I see a lot with the I mentioned like fall energy coming through here. So maybe those months that I mentioned during those sign seasons, this fall, maybe around Thanksgiving could be significant. We got the Five of Pentacles here. It's snowing, snow on the ground. Maybe that could be significant. Capricorn, Sagittarius energy, December, January could be significant. We do have the sun here, which is Leo's energy. We just got out of Leo energy yesterday. No, in 2 minutes, well, where I'm at, my time zone, we'll be in Virgo season. So literally tail end of Leo season. Maybe that's significant. You know, maybe it could still happen whereas this person comes in around that time. Okay. But somebody definitely see you as being a joyful soul. Somebody definitely wants victory and success here. We got the sun and the Six of Wands in your reading. We have the rainbow here, which is like this happy, hope fulfilled energy for me. You know what I'm saying? Better times after some type of possibly sadness or feeling like storms in your life. Well, now we got this rainbow coming through, like emotional fulfillment. Somebody bad off, Pisces. My goodness. Why here take the dog out is misery? What the heck is that? No harm intended to anybody's pets or animals, but it feels like this is someone licking their wounds. And please let me in. Gosh, I don't know. You know, people gotta go through what they gotta go through to learn their life lessons. But this person is like licking their wounds. They're wounded. They're hurt. And they're almost begging you to just have grace and mercy. Please, Pisces. I see I see you now. Please take me back in or let me in. Maybe you never even let this person in. Maybe y'all just used to hang out and have fun together. Yeah, the Six of Cups is like a gentle energy too. So I feel like this person could be sincere, but they really want you to be gentle to them, gracious towards them, like tender-hearted towards them. Please, Pisces. But they see you as like this nurturing, caring, loving energy. And you probably did show this person a lot of compassion, a lot of care. You probably did. I'm going to just be up all night. I'm going to be up for a while, y'all, because I still got things I feel I need to take care of. Oh, you're welcome, Katie. Messages for Pisces. This person feel like they owe you so much. They hit my finger. I'm going to put these back. They feel like they owe you so much. They want to show their gratitude to you in a big way. They want to give you like gifts, tokens of love, appreciation. I'm seeing here like every time you turn around, this person buying you some little token, showing you a token of appreciation. I'm getting here. Babe, you just like slid out my hand. Yeah. They want to see growth in you guys' connection. I feel like this person is sincere and genuine. Thank you, Holy Spirit. So I'm seeing the initials K or V, first, middle, last name. Could be significant to somebody. Kevin could be significant. Kev could be significant. Could be Kevin's not initials. Nickname. Their name is Kevin, but people could call him Kev for short. Okay, that could be significant to someone. I'm definitely seeing fall energy here, you guys. So something could be shifting in the fall, or someone's birthday could be in the fall. Something significant about the fall here. Somebody could do traveling work on the road, gig work. You could travel for a living, or someone could be at a distance. It's something significant here about driving. I don't know if you guys took road trips together. Somebody wants to take road trips together. There could have been a lot of driving going on in this connection, or being in a car or automobile. Okay. So the first oracle message is new love, honeymoon phase, childlike, moving on, new beginning. Didn't I say that I felt like you guys felt like children? You guys had fun. Like it was something exciting about this connection. It was just so new to this person. You know, because y'all, I was looking at the kids dancing around and I'm like, I'm seeing children here. But maybe you guys were like kids together. You guys had a lot of fun together, laughing, enjoying each other's time. That means so much to this person. It was like this childlike energy. Date, courting, dating anniversary, meetup. They want to take you out on a date. They want to date you. They want to meet up with you. I think the feeling is mutual. I'm going to just be honest with, I feel like you both feel the same way about each other. Finances, money problems, work, material things, success. If I'm getting anything about work, because the Queen of Pentacles is established financially, okay, providing financially, she's able to do that. But with the Five of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles here, somebody could have had to recover their finances from taking a hit financially. Okay, Pisces. So it's looking like somebody was struggling financially at one point in time, and maybe they couldn't show up too much in the connection because of their finances, and they ended up getting some type of new employment, new job. Okay, and now they're looking like a lot more financially stable or situated to be able to be generous in a love situation or connection. But I feel like somebody is working towards bringing in some type of offer or gift. This could be an engagement ring, or this could be even good news about um, they got good news about something here. I feel like this person is going to play on you guys' memories together. Like, try to spark up a conversation like, do you remember the time Michael Jackson? Somebody initials could be M or J, first, middle, last initial, or their name could be Michael. Last name Jackson could be significant. But it's like, do you remember? I'm so serious. Do you remember when we first met? Do you remember when we did this or that? Because I feel like you guys created a lot of memories together. And so this person gonna use that as their way in, like, to talking to you or to pull on your heartstrings. Like, I know you ain't forget about this, Pisces. You can't forget about this. You know, I feel like that's what this person gonna do, because it's like they're coming in with something, and it's like, first of all, the Page of Pentacles is the energy of someone who does pay attention to detail. So it's like they're gonna pick out the detail about something, because you know what else I see? This X right here, and it's like X marks the spot, which is like something very specific or detailed about something. It's also giving like Virgo energy. I feel like somebody is really that type of person, and they gonna mention something very specific or particular. It could be even like a little inside joke that you guys had, where it's something that's gonna spark your curiosity or make you be like, oh, I miss whoever this person is, your energy. I miss them. They know what to say. They know how to say it. They know how to use their words. Okay, they think they slick. I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's what I'm getting here for real. Let's move on. I'm so silly, man. Two-faced, says one thing, does another. Betrayal behind kindness. Pretends loyalty, trust carefully. Somebody here believes somebody was two-faced. I'm so serious. I don't know who it is, but one minute you was acting like this, next minute you just switched the game up on me. Like, what happened? I thought we was like this. Pisces, you betrayed me. You left me out in the cold. You left me hanging. That's really got them was yearning. They feel like you left them hanging, babe. I hope this person not coming in playing the blame game. Like, but I don't really feel that way. I really feel like this person gonna be letting you know, like, dang, we used to be like this. Next thing you know, we're no longer. And my whole world ain't been the same, haven't been the same. I haven't been happy. They gonna let you know they haven't been happy. Look at how dewy and misty this looks in this card, if you can see it. That's the bottom of the deck. between the lines, hidden meaning, vague, speculate, implicit. Like, this is this person's life. Like, vague. Without you, Pisces. Without you. Let me clarify that. Cloud chaser. This thing came out a few times for some signs. Doing anything for attention, fame hungry, desperate for followers, anything for a like. What is this, Spirit? What is this saying? I don't really know if I get the energy because I'm trying to get, see if I get some more like resonating energy with someone just doing something for attention or being fame hungry or desperate for followers. It could be saying something about oh, that goes back. This confirms the message to what I was saying about this person is going to be really coming up with something to like get your attention. This isn't in a negative sense. It's like desperate for your attention, doing anything for your attention, like wanting you to really like them. They're pining, they're yearning. So it's like, what can I do to get Pisces' attention? Okay, that's what it's coming through as. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I can post this picture online if you guys are friends online. They could be trying to post something to get your attention, sending subliminal messages through posts, saying stuff but really not saying nothing, but something that they can play off like, oh, I wasn't talking about that, but they really was. That's for somebody, not everybody. Um, and then we have side hustle, which is funny because I said something about somebody doing gig work or being on the road could be significant. Like maybe y'all used to travel together to do deliveries, or somebody could have been doing Uber Eats or DoorDash. I don't know about Lyft or any ride share type of work because typically you don't have people in the car with you with those. But somebody could have been doing side hustles, multiple incomes, extra earnings, financial security, always on my grind. But we do have finances here. So this is significant. I feel like somebody really honed in on their money, finances. They had to level up their finances. I mentioned something about that. They could have been going through some financial struggles at first. Something had to shift with them regarding that. And then we have luxury life at the bottom of the deck, comfortable wealth, indulgence, enjoying rewards because I deserve it. I think this you, Pisces. I think you chilling right now. You enjoying your life. You know, you could be pretty stable right now. Healthy, stable, happy. And this person could possibly be seeing you enjoying your life. They could be watching you on social media. They could be, asking about you, how Pisces doing, blah. Oh, Pisces doing very well. They done bought them a home or they got a new job. How some people just be really just telling everything they know. Maybe you got mutual, like I said, friend circle or something, Three of Cups energy here. People you could have known since childhood, you guys could have all grew up together. I ain't heard from Pisces. Pisces blocked me on what's the name platform. So how they doing? Oh, Pisces doing very well. You know what I'm saying? Then we have life lessons here. Lessons learned, wisdom gained, completing cycles, growth through experience. I'm wiser now. So somebody here is wiser now, and it could be this person in this Queen of Pentacles energy. I feel like this is your energy, Pisces. Like, yeah, I'm wiser now. I'm taking care of myself. I learned my lessons. Soul contracts, fated connections, karmic relationships, spiritual agreements destined to meet. Somebody could have learned their lesson with karmic um, lessons learned with karmic connections. Don't want to repeat the same old cycle. You know, But that's what I see for you in love, Pisces. I know something was said here that could have resonated with you. Something. I just feel that way. Okay. Make sure you watch all your placements. If it don't resonate, just leave it. Yeah, that's it, you guys. I'm super sleepy. I'm about to eat me something. I might have something else to take care of before I actually lay it down. I'm try to do this timestamps this evening. If I don't, please give me grace, you guys. I am tired and I will do it in the morning. But I'll leave the video private if I don't. So I'll just put it up. You know what? I'm not. I'm gonna make it public because I haven't had anybody disrespecting me in regards to that. Because some people can get nasty, like, "Where's the thumbnails?" I mean, not the thumbnails. Where's the timestamps? I have never experienced that before. Thank God. So I guess some people, and I'll still be getting views on a video that I haven't put the timestamps up with. So I'll make it public so people can watch it. And until I put the timestamps in, I might get to it tonight, but I doubt it. I'm gonna just be honest with you because I need to get up early and I have a lot going on already with needing to go fix me something to eat because I didn't even cook anything. That's my fault. I'm gonna find something to eat. Okay, y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your chats, comments, for those of you who did do that. Mom came through, one of my moderators. Thank you, Mom. She might not hear this, but I do want to send her that energy though of appreciation and gratitude. Thank you guys. I wouldn't be here without you. I appreciate you all. I love doing this. I always say that. If you want to book a reading with me or any type of coaching for like self-love, I'm changing my title to Self-Love Transformation Coach. So that's what I am, which is coming into alignment with your higher self, basically. That's what self-love is. So that's what I can help you do so your life can transform and you can walk in your purpose. I help people to be able to walk in their purpose in life. Okay, if you feel stuck, if you don't know what's going on, we can move some energy, shift some energy, help you to gain clarity by coming into alignment. All right. Besides that, you can book a reading with me through the Beacons digital storefront. If you want a same day reading, send me an email, Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. Those are 50% off at this time, which will be $11.11. And you can get a live, we can, meet live and do a reading. Or what else I have? The Crown spread, which includes a coaching session with a tarot reading so we can find out some deeper information about what's going on with you, where you need to choose yourself, what spiritual routine do you need to incorporate in your life daily to help you to elevate or heal, what you need to lean in spiritually. Particularly, we're going to look at any gift that you have that's ready to come out, to be used, and what's your next step should be in life. We're going to get down into it like that, and you could ask me questions and we could come together, come up with a plan. It's about an hour on the phone, $33.33. Okay, we'll come up with a plan of attack and get you moving in life, my love. So yeah, that's it. And then also send me an email if you want to read in that way, or you can book an intuitive reading where I will send you a private link to a YouTube video And you can share it with who you want to share it with, but you can watch it over and over again, at your leisure. That is $22.22. Okay. But until next time, you guys, I'm out. I'll be back soon. Not tomorrow. I'm making myself not work on Sundays. That's going to be my off day. I cannot use Sunday for content creation. I have to focus on other things. You have to give yourself rest time, a rest period. And Spirit is just adamant, like Amirah, no content on Sunday. I really try my best to be obedient, and nothing is really more important than me being in alignment with my higher self. So I have to oblige that right there. So Monday, I should be back with the all signs for the week ahead. All right, y'all. Happy Virgo season. Happy birthday to Virgos. All right. And until next time, love and light.